looking at her, and then I think we'll be good to go, assuming that we're gonna go after blackheads.
Yeah.
What time
So
is it
let's,
right now? 3 o'clock in here. There it is. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You got a bail?
No.
Don't you dare.
No,
Don't
no,
you
no,
dare.
not me. Not me. I think Wild's gonna go 9-9 here soon.
All right, I'm gonna go ask her.
Yeah, with my extensive, long-term acquaintanceship with Wild, this is about the time she's gone. I'm surprised she's even up right now. Because she told me that we're not friends.
What?
Oh, she actually said that? That we're
Yeah,
not.
she told me that, and I wasn't her friend. So
Jesus.
co-worker. It's okay.
I'm sorry, buddy.
No, it's. I'm used to it.
Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm streaming so late, but I'm here and I'm alive. I'm existing. There we go. There's that. Bandages. I need a medical bag. Need more bandages. There we go. No telling what we're gonna get up to. Need to put my tackle box up. And rifle ammo. Hi Dell. Hi Sweet Bean. Yeah, I know it's late, but I was like, damn, I'm gonna go ahead and go live. I was like, I'm playing anyways. I might as well. It's a Friday night. So I am extremely hungry. I'm like really crazy hungry right now. Well, at least I can eat a CJ. I'm so fucking hungry, it ain't even funny.
Hungry for what? Justice?
And
August?
You don't know. No. No. I just get flustered with flirting because I ain't used to it.
All right, folks, it's on.
It's on.
It's on?
Yeah,
It's
Wild's
on. Let's
staying
do
around.
it. Oh my god, wow. That's fucking wild for
See
wild.
that? The crossing,
Yeah, I
the
don't know,
crossing is
she's
fucking
still,
burning.
The low production look her over. Let's load up, get ammunition, bandages, everything good. We bring
I'm
a
ready.
senior cadet with us as well.
Hell yeah. Let's get a battle test.
Run, 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 run. Oh yeah, I was trying to refill my water and then something happened. I don't remember what happened. Something happened though. Okay, that's good to go. I think you can buy a stew here, maybe? Oh, there we go. Fucking panting.
Wait, you got a 100 revolver and 150 rifle?
200.
200 revolver and 150 rifle? You got room for more?
Depends if I ever need to carry anything else. I've got enough for 3 more boxes.
Yeah, you should probably take a little bit more, I would say. These fights, we're going to be trading shots at distance. A lot of the shots are going to be suppressing fire most of the time, so...
I'm gonna get a little more rifle
You chew
ammo.
through ammo pretty quick.
You also learn to organize your pockets well enough to carry a bunch of it.
Yep. I carry extra bandages and extra gun oil for folk, because they always
Same
ask.
here. You know, I am happy anytime I get to run into danger with you. And that sounds bad, but that's more so of, I know I can rely on you.
You absolutely can.
Let's see. Hi, Hannah. I slept hard. I slept hard. Oh, I slept for hours. I slept hard. I was a little baby. A little baby gal. I gotta think of a song for justice. Like a jingle.
Star Spangled Banner, always a good one.
That's a good one, but I mean, like one from the heart. Even though that one's from the heart. You know what? I'm digging myself a hole here. The only thing hard is I haven't eaten in a while, and I'm very hungry. No, I don't have my horse brush. Hey, there's Wild.
Hello there.
Are you ready for justice?
I mean, I'm the sheriff, Angel.
I want to hear more spirit out of you. Are you ready for justice?
I was born ready.
Yeah, hell yeah!
No, no.
Was that better? I even done a little
he's-
American accent there.
Thank you.
He's not one of them.
What do you mean not one of them?
He's my favorite senior cadet, but he's just not, he's not one of them.
Where did Wild go? I saw Wild like
In the office.
Run into the
A
office.
justicer?
My God.
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah,
He's not one of them.
I don't have membership to that yet.
What?
No,
It's
no.
my
you-
lifelong goal to obtain membership to such
Aishi.
a lot.
the enthusiasm for justice is lacking with this one.
He was really energetic just a second ago. Screamed it with an American accent and all.
Maybe.
There's hope for him.
Right,
Maybe one
here's
day.
the thing, right? You just said we're going to be getting into a firefight, so I like to kind of calm and center myself.
Looks like let me get my horse.
Because that will all go to shit the moment bullets start flying. So I might as well be calm now.
No, let
no, you
out.
You know, there's
let what you
actually
do
cause
now.
for that. The Black Hats and Woods gang, they had a bit of a tiff months ago, and I don't think it ever got resolved.
Right.
You just remember justice. All right.
Hola, hola.
That's right.
Still need to telegram her mom.
All right, who wants to lead
Justice
us
will
to
come for
McFarland's?
everyone.
Yeah, but justice,
All right.
America, fuck yeah,
Time
fuck
is
it,
up,
let's
yes.
do it.
Come on, Hammer.
Let's go, folks. All right. Which one? Me? All right, me. Let's go.
Yeah.
We're doing things.
You volunteered yourself.
For a
Alright,
moment.
I'll let you get more in the middle. I'm sorry. I knocked that man over. I'm a monster.
Nah. You're at the back, so it's fine. No one saw.
Crime nervously if I had the woods are still at it. Yeah, they are. Apparently so.
Yeah.
It may have done anyway.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, there we go. Hey, they're just justice. There, I'm telling you, the crossing is burning. There's a shit ton of law on, but it still doesn't feel like we have enough. By the way, I don't know how, but I have a shit ton of money on me. I have like $500 on me right now. I don't know why. I didn't feel like I had that much. But I got it.
Try that.
Hi, dope. And some spice to the fire. Hell yeah. I'm excited. Echo's sleeping her ass. I shouldn't have said her name. I had to look back. That's why I'm not using my camera too. Like, I'm like disheveled. I look like a little tired Brittany. Ooh. I just end up crying the entire time anyway, so.
I
Also,
thought you were talking about a bunch of virgins for a minute.
So sorry, by the way, I haven't streamed since Monday. I was emotionally exhausted after Monday. Like, I was straight up depressed after Monday. Like, and I still, like, it makes me sad if I think too long on it. So, I played a little bit of CJ last night, and then I was like, okay, I'm ready to come back. I'm ready to come back full swing.
Why'd you bring up the ladder? You're doing this on purpose.
Hannah, this game is tragic, but it's like a TV show.
Wagging ahead.
Wagon ahead.
Picking up.
Picking it up.
Taking it.
Oh no. The snow canoes were funny.
Say sorry in a minute.
How does the song go? Here we are on our little canoe. That's not the tone. How did I do it? It was like, here we come on our little canoe. I can't remember how the tone went. I need to like get a clip of it later and like try to listen to it, because it's like, here we are in our little canoe. I don't remember no more. Hi, leopard face. Hi, Sweeping.
Slow down.
Yeah, understood. Get some cocaine in that oil.
Staggering. I can't remember the tone of it. Like, here we are in our little canoe. Coming down the slough. I don't remember it now. I need to turn on music in a second. I just being a lazy baby.
We're assessing over the hill.
Over the hill.
Don't yawn, we've got justice to do.
That was the yawn of justice.
Let's slow a little bit.
Stop, slow, look.
Go rider coming out.
Single
Traveler.
rider. Oh yeah, there's a group of folks there. I don't know if it's the black hats or not. They've seen us now though.
Are they wearing all black?
Some of them are, yeah.
Well, I'd wager that's probably them.
Oh yeah, look at them getting ready. Yeah.
Oh, wait, they're moving.
Oh, they're all spreading out.
All right, here we
There's a
go
lady
again.
a lady with long blonde hair.
Oh my god! Harry!
Oh shit, Lawson, put the machete.
You know, me, just saying we need
Jesus
to.
Christ!
Intimidation. Intimidation.
Exactly, it's intimidation.
They are.
They've got guns out.
They want to talk?
Black hair lady just sprinted to the other side with a gun out. So.
Alright, you want to take negotiation, Wild? I don't really have rapport with these folk.
Hello, folks. Hello, it's Chris, the Sheriff's Department.
You don't say.
Right, alright, well, you know, I
see
just
the
thought...
badge glistening from a mile away.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I'll just write enough on a shoe next time. You know what they say about assumptions? Make an ass out of you and me.
The badge is shiny. It was a compliment. Aye, aye, aye.
Let me move this horse, hold on. Let me move this horse. What are you folk doing here?
What do you
know,
think we're doing?
some interesting reports about some folks matching your descriptions doing some real violent crimes across the crossing tonight.
Remember that if this turns to
Does that sound
violence, stay on
Violent folk.
stay on Harry.
Oh, well,
Or
there
stay
must be
on
a
Wild.
misunderstanding then. What
Yes,
happened?
no.
I don't know, you tell me.
Let senior cadet
Back
know
with your
to
friend,
stay
I
on one or either
Alright.
you or Wild.
A Cooper attack.
Somebody else talk. I got
See, he's
something
dead
back
right there. See, you see the Cooper right there? He's dead.
Oh, aye, aye.
It was a gruesome scene.
Aye, terrible. Terrible fucking...
Is that Schaefer's crumb? That sounds like Schaefer.
So, why would a group of your description match a bunch of violent tips we've had then, if it's no you guys?
There's a lot of people in the crossing who wear black.
I don't know. Who here knows of us? Helps. Have we ever been violent people?
Well, I mean, you have shot at me a few times.
Yes, but that is when
Is it the black cats?
we were trying to get away. Go out and see.
Okay, Pete.
Yeah.
She got you there. Stop defending yourself.
Okay. Well,
There's at least a couple.
They're the ones that shot down my horse when we were just fishing. Of course they're violent.
Only when necessary.
Yeah. They're a
Maybe
bunch of
your
assholes.
description was seen leaving Annisburg shortly after an individual was found very hurt.
Oh, we've been known to be
Around
violent.
Brandywine.
Motherfucker, we were fishing. We were on a
Hey.
date.
You were personally named.
Who? Who was
All
personally
you.
named? All of us? That's interesting.
Your organization, at least.
Can't be in Arnsburg? There's no such thing as a coincidence?
So
Sure
what have you
there
been up
is.
to tonight then?
Hunting.
Hunting?
Yeah,
Yeah,
lots
lots
of
of
hunting.
Big game.
I think they're telling the truth, but I don't think it's the kind of hunting that they're saying.
Big
Hey,
game,
I
small
got
game.
two nice
Yeah.
longhorns earlier. We just cooked them
just
up.
a
It's
hunch.
delicious.
And you're going to go down that horse.
You know, I've got a problem here because part of me wants to be very nicey, and the other part of me just had to deal with a woman almost dying after being stabbed up at Owenjula. Would you happen to know anything about that?
No. Oh dear, is she okay?
That's terrible.
Maybe. She didn't want to talk to us. It's weird though because it seems like there's some history that we've got written down for your group.
Yeah, let's do it.
Some grievances you've had with other folks. Seems a bit coincidental.
It is the
Good
crossing
step
after all.
History.
What else are these folk wanted for?
I'm pretty sure the man with the nice purple accents is wanted for over 1,800 days at this point. Something like that.
1800.
Shit!
Yeah, Cross is looking at
That's a
about
lot of fucking
900
time.
as well. Not
Oh.
including the
Getting up
crimes
there.
he's committed tonight.
Oh, goodness.
That
What crimes?
supposedly.
He hasn't committed crimes
Supposedly.
tonight.
Accusations,
been-
accusations.
Yeah.
Hearing a lot of them.
But I mean, we can always talk at the station if you want to come in and talk. You know.
Yeah, just talk.
Nah.
I got a question.
Full schedule.
Is that Evelyn?
Oh yeah, I worked with that
Sometimes.
Quill the other day actually. He came in very peacefully.
But does it ever work that you say that you were out doing hunting and you were doing absolutely no crime at all either? Come on.
I mean, when that's what we're doing, yeah.
Right, and look, 1,800 days can easily look like 1,300 days with a little bit of a reason.
I appreciate the sentiment and I appreciate the effort. But I think that's a no-go for me. I don't know about or y'all. Is that a go for you guys?
I just want to sit down by the fire in peace.
So do I, but people keep getting hurt in the crossing tonight,
Just-
and it's insane.
We're just trying to cook up our steaks from our hunting trip, God damn it.
There's a fireplace in Sisika.
Yeah, I don't like that one. Scenery ain't good.
So, what's happening?
Well, what I'm looking at here is 2 people who are definitely wanted and 4 people who are mighty suspicious at the moment. I'd like to have a conversation peacefully with all of you. Somewhere.
Yeah, that's what we're
We're
doing.
talking. We're talking.
Hi, we're talking,
peacefully.
we're talking. I need to have a conversation somewhere where I've got some
quick.
people I can handle.
Think around on the right. It's best.
Yeah, we don't like
We
people
can't
that-
fall back. There's
I
not
don't
enough
think
cover
it's right,
behind
yeah.
us. We're gonna have to circle around.
But
Like, here
unfortunately.
always sucks. You
Yep.
were the last time. It was you and
So,
I
you're
together.
not gonna
I'm
come
sure
in
you could
peacefully?
I wasn't here before.
No, I mean the last time me and you took a fight here
You've
together,
given me
it
plenty
was
tonight, don't
bad.
worry.
Right.
Thanks for that,
It's
by the way.
it's not bad. We can take that hill
For
right
what?
to the northeast.
We didn't.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take that hill to the
thinking-
northeast. We'll probably start at
You know, it's
the
gonna look real
McFarland
bad
house,
later
and then
if
we'll
we
make
can
our way
figure
to
out
the
it was
northeast
certainly
and take that
you,
hill.
and you've lied.
It's got good distance and it's got good cover from the
My
natural.
palms are sweaty. I always get
Hillside.
sweaty before a fight. I don't feel mentally clear.
By the way, who am I talking to? I like the names.
Yeah,
I'm
who we got
TJ,
here?
by the way. I'm sure whoever fucking said it knows who I am. I'm TJ.
Nice to meet you, TJ. I'm Under Sheriff Wild.
Oh, howdy, on the sheriff.
Oh, we haven't for a while.
Give me one moment.
Okay. Yeah. Take your time.
I'm Deputy Hank
A horse
Hammer.
does not want to
We're
move.
doing introductions.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, horse times.
Oh. It wasn't the cocaine.
Oh, everybody had a massive crash. That's what it was. Oh my god. Everyone died. I hope it wasn't just me. I hope it wasn't just me, or else that's gonna be really awkward. No hands! Thank you for the raid, bud. It's so good to see you. Here, let me get you a shout out real quick. No hands. There we are. It's good to see you, bud. I hope you're doing good. Are you enjoying Wild? I think, were you on Wild today? I think you were on Wild today. Seriously, thank you a lot. Oh, it's having... Let me in. Let me in. There's nobody on server right now. Ariels, hi buddy. Napping during the tent saying, yeah, that's just me. I'm like, please say I'm not the only one having issues right now. Somebody said rip server. Letting me in, letting me in, letting me in. I'm in! I'm in, baby! Sorry, I just like I put in the chat. You went wild all day. Did you enjoy yourself? Are you having a good time? Somebody in the general chat was like, sorry guys, I opened a map. Oh my god. The good thing about WoW is that even when it's slow, there's normally something to do. At least there's like people around. I'm very excited to play this little character. Sorry, I had to look at him all real quick. I'm very excited to play that little character. I got trusted with a character. Oh, Dad, you'll see. You'll see. My gosh darn head.
Yeah, it's all I say. Like, absolutely everyone.
Is that dollars?
It is.
Hey, listen, dollars. Sorry what happened that day at the lake.
You know, I had never been on a date in my entire life. And we said, you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna go fishing. And it was a good day. And then y'all ran across.
Is there a joke I just missed?
Oh, shit.
And you know, it was even more dastardly to make Dean call his horse just to shoot both of them down. What really gets me is horses more than anything bother me. Well, second to people. They work for us, they love us, they do everything for us. Just to shoot them down is cruel.
I mean, if you don't know people.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I feel pretty shit about that. But better or worse than a person, right?
Thing is if y'all had said, if we see you on those horses, we'll shoot you down, we would have ran just the same. We would have kept that promise.
We can know that.
You would have run and told. Don't lie to us.
It still got done either way. It was just a difference of the horse or not. But like I said, if I had given my word, I wouldn't get on that horse. If it would have been the exact same, I would have kept my word.
Listen, I think I can speak for everyone here that we regretted what we did that day. Alright? And I'm trying to sit here,
Yeah.
Miss Dollars, and apologize to you for what happened that day.
Yeah, I am sorry about your horse.
Well,
What was
The
your horse's
apology is accepted. His name is Mister. He was given to me when I became a cadet by somebody I really love. And that horse means a lot to me.
I'm sorry you lost Mister.
Did he live?
He ended up making it after a very, very long recovery.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, Jesus. All right. Okay. Hi. Hello.
Wait.
All right. I wish we'd had time to look at these files
Wait.
before.
Wait.
Huh? Hey. What?
I'm waiting.
Oh my God.
Continue.
Scarlet, wait.
Continuing.
Wait, Scarlet, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, how much I go?
Nobody gets to see you in my hair like that. Nobody.
She must have hit follow whenever we crash. Thank you, Scarlet.
Shit, hold on.
Hexy.
Hold on.
Well,
Hi, Rainy. Thank you guys. Thank y'all for the follows.
I mean, that's up to you. The ball's in your court.
Alright,
You know what I think your problem is, folks?
Gotta make sure the vest is on, can't have the
You're
tie
flattering your
flipping around
lives.
everywhere.
I mean, look at y'all wearing black on black on black. You mean, just must be miserable. I mean,
I'm
look
gonna
at
take
me.
my coat off as well. Might be more
I can't
identifiable
believe they
then.
apologized.
Well, most of you. I mean, you dress like me. I guarantee you'd be way happier. Huh?
Who says I'm not happy?
You don't look happy.
I'm smiling right now.
Well, you don't seem happy if you go around killing people. Is what I mean, really.
They actually
Shooting people,
apologized.
hurting them.
They
Commit crime all the
actually
time.
apologized.
Doesn't
And
sound like
that's
a
why
happy
CJ
life.
said apology accepted, because for CJ it takes a lot for someone to apologize.
No.
There you go. I'm dressed like
Okay,
the,
well,
the
then
deputy
how can
now.
you say you're not happy doing that?
It just doesn't seem like a very happy thing to do.
Wearing one of those badges doesn't seem like a very happy thing to do.
That's alright. It's not the
What
badge
is
that makes me
Hi,
happy. It's the clothes I
Darkbane.
wear.
Sure, you
Aren't you
get
guys
shot
miserable?
at more than us. How could that be?
All the paperwork, heartbreak.
Yeah, paperwork and everybody just hates you.
I-
Civilians and criminals
Eh,
alike.
The
What,
misery stays
civilians
behind
love
closed
me.
doors.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Even criminals love me because of the way I dress and how humble I am.
That's right.
God, he sounds like me.
It does sound like
You're about to meet Smith and Wesson.
I do like your glasses.
Have fun, Hexy.
I hate
Have fun. We should play a game sometime.
You know, if this does go south,
Separated at birth.
for you folks, I want to extend you a discount. I will offer you $1 off on Harry Lawson's medium hair, medium hoe pomade.
Ew.
You know what? If you come to the center right now, I will buy a pomade off you right now.
Sure, on a sheriff.
Are you sure? Is
Alright.
our funeral?
Might as well make a
Alright.
sale.
There you go.
I can
There you
respect
go.
the
Yeah,
gentleman.
you
This guy
can't-
wears a lot of
can't
purple. I
fault
can
him
see
for
he
They
means
actually
business.
apologize for shooting
Alright,
my
that'll be
$10.
$4, please.
Here's 10.
Oh,
They're gonna
you are
apologize
very
if they do it
kind.
again today.
Thank you, sir. Would you
Well,
like the purple, though?
I
It's a
think
good
Mr.
look.
ran off.
Thank you. I
Thank
like
you.
the.
I just warn you, it is gonna make you look
Probably
very
for the
cocky,
best.
okay?
Yeah.
When you put it in your in your hair, okay?
I
Gonna
just
get
want
a
to let
very
you know
cocky
that.
look on your face like mine.
Just want to let you know that you're wearing two different blues and they stand out.
Did
and they do
anybody
not
take a look at the
contrast at all.
file
Thank you. They look
for
amazing.
the Roger Kennedy case? There was some evidence. I'm not sure if it actually got attributed to these folks or not.
No.
Or see,
Yeah, I think
who's wearing
it's,
That's the problem with the fucking crossing on fire type night.
You're up.
turquoise is not
We
blue.
don't want this to end in any kind of violence, but we have a lot of things to be doing, so we can't really turn ourselves in tonight.
Oh, yeah, I
Say that
mean, you could
every
just
time.
factor it into your evenings plans, maybe. We only need the two that are wanted if the rest of you are that
How many
innocent.
times? From them exactly. But
Who's the
when
two
they
that
just
are
said
wanted?
all I want to do is sit around the fire, when I
Cross.
Lying.
Is it TJ also wanted? Cross and TJ?
Do you have
I-
a paperwork to prove that?
You want to go to an office and look for it? We could go around in circles all fucking night if we
Oh,
want
this is
to.
so boring. Can we just get on with it?
All right.
Yeah, alright, listen, we're getting, let's cut the bullshit. Yeah, we're not handing ourselves in. I recommend
Had to
you.
Get the cover, folks.
all that.
Alright.
Oh, I always use like this.
On me, folks. On me. Just watch out for the cat while we're going this way.
Careful the cat.
Come on. Run, run, run.
I'm
And
on
we
your
press
If
buns.
they start firing, just suppress them, alright? Suppress the fire.
Cooper needs to stay on us.
Yeah, just wait. They're going
Where's
up.
Wild? Where's
Cooper!
Mr. Wild?
Cooper!
Permission granted. Fucking go for
Alright,
it.
come.
Alright. Stay together, folks. Come with me. Come with me.
Q's
We're
with
gonna get
us.
out of here. Come with me.
Everyone's here.
Suppress them.
I don't know what I'm aiming at. I'm just adding ambiance at this point.
One on the roof.
One on the roof.
Lost the others.
They're
Up the hill, up the hill.
Up the hill. Keep going. Up the hill.
Reloading.
Be careful.
It's hammer, it's hammer.
There's Hank.
Come on. Up this way.
Get back here.
Alright, we're good. We're good.
Right.
We're all together now.
Let's get out.
Two, you on us?
Aye, everybody's
We're
getting out.
moving more west. It looks like southwest.
Moving southwest.
In the actual, yeah, you see there? Suppress the shit out of it.
Reloading.
Alright, well, my gun is stuck in my holster, so I can't really shoot anything.
You cover fire from the hill. Lawson and I are gonna get.
What? The three of them are moving left. They're moving east. Moving east.
Anybody have suggestions on how to give me a good solid punch? Because I can't get my fucking guns out of my goddamn back of my holster.
Someone punch this man.
Ow. Get your shit together. They're still fucking stuck.
Aye, seen left.
Fuse gun stuck.
He's going stuck. Okay, alright, they're at the entrance to the ranch at the
Cooper's with Hank.
Coke and smoke.
Hold on. They're at the McFarland house now. They're at the McFarland
One's on
house.
the roof.
moment. One's on the roof.
Press the shit.
Ooh, Harry ran in front of it. Get the
Alright, they're no missing. Everybody here? Keep moving, keep moving.
Cooper needs to stay on us.
Eyes right, eyes right.
That's right.
Alright. We're all together, right? Yeah, we're all
Right.
here.
No eyes
Perfect.
on anybody at the moment.
No eyes.
They might have moved back and onto the hill that we
I
just
think
left.
they're circled around. At last I saw them, they were
Yes.
heading north.
Alright. Let's stay together.
Sorry,
Let's
not
assess the
northeast. They
situation.
were heading east.
They were heading east? Alright.
Yeah, they were
Folks,
circling around to the left.
visibility's terrible.
Hey,
Visibility's
watch that
terrible.
house.
Come with me. Come with me.
Everybody on Hank.
On Hank.
Oh, yeah, they're up there.
Where's Hugh? Oh, there you are. Whew.
How are you?
Can't leave the brother alone.
Can't see fucking shit.
Never.
in this bugger.
Covering.
We're all here, right?
Yeah,
Let's group up.
Okay.
We're gonna wait until the visibility gets better.
They're probably gonna
cover each
run.
other and clean.
They just
I'm
shot
gonna clean,
from the
okay? Give me some
direct
cover.
south.
Alright, I'm covering
Cover
you.
him.
Alright, I'm clean. Someone else clean.
I'm
Good.
clean.
Clean.
Reloading.
Make sure you're reloading as well.
They're known to run, just so you're aware.
I don't think so. I think they're fighting still. They're directly
I
south
think they
at
will
the
run,
house.
though.
No, they will. They'll look for a way to run as soon as they can get one.
This might be the time they do.
Right,
This
we-
fog's
I
even
think-
deeper now.
We
Like
can't.
say,
We can't
inch
really
up.
risk getting too close though, because we don't know
No.
where he is.
They could come out of anywhere.
I can see them. They're still at the
Leans.
McFarland house. I saw a silhouette.
Ooh, quick clean.
Stay together.
I'm on you,
Everybody, stay
Hank.
together. I see him.
Reloading.
Get in cover. For some reason.
On Hank.
Reload.
Come on.
Lights on the hill.
He wants to
Come on,
reconvene
me.
cover.
We're gonna take
Cover
the
me,
position
reloading.
that they had originally, alright?
Thank
Come on, me.
you, Pachino.
Right, everybody on
This,
Hank.
this tree and this
On
house
Hank.
and the little
Okay.
bit behind us. Those fences, we're gonna take that. We're gonna
Cooper
go
and Hugh are behind us. They're taking just a little bit of a different route.
Okay, I'm
Still
gonna
at
advance
the
to
house.
this close tree, this close house here. Who's with me?
With you.
You with me on the left side?
Alright, let's keep an eye on everybody. I'm gonna go on this roof.
Make
see
sure
if I
you
can
stay
get
on
some
Harry, okay?
sat lands.
Yes, ma'am.
Right down there.
Oh, I see.
They're real close.
One to the right side of the house, one to the right side of the house, straight ahead.
Alright, get off the
Oh, sorry.
You rat bastard.
Come this way.
Reloading.
Everybody reload.
Reloading.
Alright,
Reload
we've got
before we do anything,
three
alright?
close left on the doghouse side.
Yep.
Yeah, I see him. We're gonna move again.
Yeah.
There's one far left. Ooh, they are trying to flank us on the left side, I believe, because they are moving left.
Are they? Alright.
Yeah,
If
I
they're
only
trying to
saw
flank us
one,
on the
but
left.
they are far left.
Alright, come on me. Come on me. Everybody, stop firing. We're gonna move back and we're gonna go up on the hill and see if we can shoot those that are trying to flank us.
Because there was
Come
one
on,
coming.
CJ, come on.
There was one coming straight from further left that made me a bit more nervous.
Together, cover each other.
Adrenaline, you are so late on that shit. One far left house. He gives a good leader. Who's behind? Nope.
Reload, please.
Hugh's still behind at the tree. Hugh's still behind at the tree back there.
Alright. Keep their heads down. I'm cleaning.
Roger. Green. Bird.
I can't shoot for shit, but you know, I'm just kind of suppressing.
Got a
It's fine. It's not
friend
about.
named Roger back
It's
in
not
Miami.
about actual damage. I'll leave that to the more.
Yep. You remind me of him.
Roger from
The
Miami.
corner of that house. There's one down around the corner.
Corner of the house. Where are they moving? Are they moving
They're still,
positions
at
at all?
the, they're still about south.
On the right and the left of the house that we're shooting at right now. There's one on either side.
Yeah, I see him. There's also one just directly behind that.
One just picked
house
up. There's
behind it?
two on the right side of that tree.
Alright, cover Harry while he cleans. Some of them move to the farmhouse.
If they run low on ammo, they're gonna try and flee.
Reloading.
Anyone, where's Wild? Anyone got Wild?
One's still at the right side of the house we were shooting at earlier.
Yeah, and the house behind it as well. There's one in there.
Reloading. It says I'm full, but I can't reload. I can't reload now. I can't do it from my gun belt. Oh, there it went.
By that outhouse.
Put your stuff
I got ammo if you need it, Wild.
They're running back to the house.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be alright.
Running back to the house.
Yep.
One's by the outhouse. Yeah, sipping.
Reload.
Trying to push aggressively on the right for those houses.
I need to clean.
I think we may have pushed them back though. Well, wait, another one.
Still cleaning?
Reloading. On the roof still.
Ooh, that didn't feel good. Bandaging.
Oh, he's hurting now.
I like
Shoot the damn
I don't like the bandage way too
Right
much,
off
like
their
that's
head.
at full health.
One of them is moving left.
One's moving left, one's at the right side of the house, one's on the roof. They're trying to push on the right.
Trying to push on the right. Okay. Group
Are we pushing right, or are you saying there's people coming on the right?
There's a few of them looking at me.
Yeah, I see you,
Show
man.
me, boys.
Cooper's cleaning.
Cleaning.
Oh, that does not feel good. Reloading. They are inching.
I seen.
One swinging out on the left. Out in the open. Fucking put him down.
Close right in the house, directly in front of us, house.
In front of us.
Another one moved right.
Two in the bushes. Pretty open.
Still watching that left side of that house they like to peek on.
One of the women with a poking out there with a pistol.
Alright, here's the ammo situation looking like now, folks.
I've got a couple of boxes.
If we're gonna close in, we gotta close in together.
I think we're gonna have to start closing in. I think
All
we're
right.
getting to that point.
All right, everyone
group
together.
Group up right now. Group up right now. Get your cleans in. Get your belt ready. Get your gun loaded.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ready?
All right.
Everybody reload.
Everybody reload. Fill your belt. Clean your gun. Make sure we're ready to go. When we're all ready to go, we're going together.
There's quite a few on the left side.
Aye, you know, I think
Southeast.
we don't have any cover over that way though, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to swing right to this building here.
We're swinging right. Let's go.
Swing
Everybody
right.
now. Swing
Everyone
right.
together.
Face, punks. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, they have.
What's wrong?
That's wild. Wild's
All
gonna
right.
hit.
I want 3 of you on the right hand side here, and 3 of you on the left.
3 on the right hand, 3 on the left hand.
I'm on right.
My left.
Ow.
There is a couple starting from the left side.
I'm gonna go left.
Reloading. No movement.
How we doing?
Oh wait, one on the left side.
Left side.
Left side of the house.
Building on the right hand here covered.
All right.
So I want 3 of us over that side, please.
My gun is clean, but
Let's go.
it sounds funky.
Who right behind that little shack on the right?
I was running with Wild and Hugh.
Let's move. One on the roof. Top roof.
Ooh, one is definitely on the roof.
On the roof. On the roof. One left.
Yeah, I see one left. Where was you?
One directly up on the roof.
Where are you? Right. Watch left with me and Hank here.
Reloading.
Push back.
Bandaging.
Heard.
Ooh, sorry.
Alright, eyes.
On top of the roof, back of the house.
Top of the roof, back of the house. Let's move forward to this house here.
One's along the fence line.
They're going left, they're going left, left,
There
left,
is
left,
four,
left.
4, 5.
Four,
Five moving
five,
left.
all running left, 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 left.
One is trying to move back to the right. They are coming back left. There's some on the hill. There's some on the ridge line. One left tree.
Press the shit out of him. Is that ours on the right tree? That is.
Wow.
Reloading.
All right,
Might need to clean as well.
Stick together, everybody.
Yeah,
Stick
stick with
together.
Q, Cooper,
All right,
Harry,
we're moving right.
Hank,
Yeah, regroup
Wild.
We got everybody. We
Yep.
got everybody now. We're good.
I need to clean here.
How many are there? There still might be some
Where
on
the
right.
fuck did this horse come from?
Oh, what the fuck?
Where the fuck did that horse come from?
Just wild, it's just wild.
I need a second to clean.
Yep, I'm cleaning.
I'm gonna clean as well.
Is everybody okay here?
Someone keep eyes while we're cleaning, please.
Keep an eyes out. I don't see.
Black hats.
Still on the hill.
They were
running
headed up
left,
to the
running left, running
trees.
left, running left.
Finish cleaning.
Finish cleaning.
Same here.
Keeping an eye out left side.
Yeah, I'm with you, Wild.
Alright.
I gotta clean now too.
Hammers and wind on the left.
Some a bit on the. There's one shot fired from the right side.
They're up on the hill.
On the hill, directly north. 3 of them east.
3 moving east, you said?
No, no. North.
North. They are straight north.
Half a box. Are you about to?
Such a bad shot. It's so bad.
They're both on the roof or?
Can you get up there?
Yeah, you need to stand up before you jump.
There we go. Come on.
Just let me add the ambiance. Let me just add. It always makes me feel bad because I'm like, I don't want people to be like, oh, you can't fucking handle yourself in a fight. And then I'm like, oh, it's just RP, it's fine.
Where'd they move to?
I'm just tired of myself.
Back behind the hill.
They're behind the hill. I can't see them.
Keep an eye out.
Watch the left side.
I'm watching right.
Still behind that hill.
They've been peeking their heads every.
Right, you might need a couple of us to run up there and run interference.
We're gonna need to move, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna have to do something here if we want to get
I
them
don't
in.
know. CJ learned that she
Lots of
killed
rifle.
someone, like she permed someone
All right, I got about 100
during
left
the
myself.
fight with the
Still got
golden
one.
hounds, and that's been fucking her up.
They're moving.
They're
They're gonna
moving.
try to flank. They're gonna try to flank.
Moving left or right?
Fucking right, they're on right, they're
Left
on
or
right.
They're running right.
On the
Right.
right. On the right. On the right.
They're running right. They're running right. We're gonna run right too.
Somehow.
I'm on you, Hank. Yep, there they all are.
Light them up.
They are moving quick.
Light them up.
They're running
not good cover.
No, it's not.
They did not like that. We gave him some pepper.
No, you're fine. No, but it's just funny. We've been
Right behind
talking.
you, Wild. 1 second.
No, the reason I laugh about it is because when I found out, people were like, "Oh, you got your KDR up."
They went back up the hill.
They might be trying to flee, I think, soon. They're probably low on ammo as well.
Then we're just gonna have to do something silly here and go.
Is everyone with us?
Where's Cooper?
Yeah, we got everyone.
Okay.
Everyone.
CJ's very protective of cadets. Even if they're older than her, she's...
One close.
I see him.
Reloading.
Bandaging.
I didn't feel good.
Cover you.
I can't move left.
Oh, they did not like
There we go. My key binds. Not me like... I'm wild. I love a gunfight. It's a hard fight to take here, but it's so good.
Plenty of revolver.
I'm getting lower. I have 2.5 boxes of rifle ammo.
They've got me low as well.
Right, you're probably fucking shredded for war though.
Alright, we gotta come up with something.
They're moving slightly left.
They're taking up firing positions and not moving as much anymore.
Yep.
If anybody needs I got plenty.
I've still got rifle ammo left, but I'm conserving it. We're not gonna be able to do much back here. We're gonna have to push
No,
in
I
close
think we're
again.
just gonna have to push here.
But we don't really have good ground to push from.
No, we
could
got
go
no cover
far
in that
right.
position. Yeah, we can go far right, but
Easier
let's
for
just
me
give it
to
a moment.
click.
Let's wait, let them waste ammo, and then we're gonna clean and we're gonna reload and then we're gonna move. All right?
Yes,
Just
sir.
take turns cleaning.
I'm gonna clean.
Clean and revolver now.
Alright. Covering while y'all clean.
Alright, just let him don't shoot, just let him shoot at you.
You just... There you go, it's getting quiet. Hoo, that did not feel good.
Back off.
Everybody still doing good on their cleaning?
Yeah.
Clean Harry, of course I am.
Hi, one commentary. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Itty Bitty Committee.
There's a lot right. There's a lot right. There's a lot right. There's a lot right. Wild, careful.
Are we staying on her or is she just moving?
They're
moving right.
go.
They're moving.
Right.
Come. They're coming out. They're running away. Wild. Help. Now.
Good ground.
Yeah, move, come back.
Oh.
Great.
They kind of got the high ground on us.
Yeah,
They do. They do.
Aye, there's no
they
real
don't have much cover there either.
There we go. I had to.
No,
Be careful where you walk.
we can't.
Don't leave Wild
really-
alone.
Wow,
Don't worry about me. I'm just looking. I'm just looking.
All right. I got about 50
What do you want
rounds
to do?
left.
Do you want to push him, or do you want to call it and we'll get him another
I have
time?
1.5 boxes of rifle ammo and about 1.5 of pistol.
11
gotta be
rifles.
three
What do you want to do?
the barrel as well.
I know. I think we try and make them desperate.
All right.
I can
We'll
always
give-
try and
let's
find
give
me
it
also
a
to
shot.
get my
Concede
shotgun,
that.
but
They
that's
gonna
fine.
concede that hill. They're
Who
just
wants rifle? Who wants rifle?
Rifle needed
well,
here.
we could try and
Yeah, I'll
lure
take
them
some.
out of position. Just follow my
22,
movements, all right?
that's
We're
what I
gonna move
got.
right,
Enjoy.
and then we're gonna move left. Follow me,
Wow,
okay?
you need more than I do. Take it.
Yeah, pick
Yeah,
up
you
the
take it.
ammo,
I'm happy with the
reload.
revolver.
We're gonna move right, and we're gonna move left. We're gonna try and bait them into making a mistake.
CJ's like constantly
Alright.
moving because she don't feel good about even from
Alright.
this distance.
Just keep your heads down. Keep running.
There they all on the hill.
They're
All on
not.
the hill.
They're barely even shooting anymore. They've got to be low.
Well, they know we're out of range as well.
Yeah.
They're moving
Here they
left.
come. They're running. They're running.
Oh, they're coming towards us.
Yep, they're
That's
coming
good.
towards us.
That's a mistake. That's a mistake.
That is
They're
a
coming.
mistake.
They're running
cover here. Let's
aggressively
just-
at us.
They're open field.
All right,
open
let's
field,
put
open
him
field,
down. Put
open
him down.
field.
Put him down.
Reloading.
He's down.
Go left. Go left. Go left.
Good job. Good job.
There's still one at the right
Stay together,
rock.
stay
There's
together.
still one at the right rock.
Get back.
Reloading.
I might have
Come
got
this
one
way,
behind
come
the
this
rock,
way.
I'm not sure.
Aye, there's two behind the rock.
Two of them are down behind the rock. Two of them are down behind the rock.
Reloading.
Down at the rock. Three at the rock. Three at the rock down.
All right.
Behind the rock are both down now.
All three behind the rock down. They're on the hill now.
Open the ground for ammo, to be honest with you.
Come back. Let's not give them what they want. Come back.
We're fine here. I'm with my undersheriff.
Right, look, we can give them the choice to surrender. There doesn't need to be more of
Yes.
this.
Exactly. We don't need to shed blood.
Come
They're
back,
still
come
shooting.
back. This is not good cover. Come back.
Alright, not everybody behind this rock.
They've got to be out of ammo. There's only one shooting now.
Alright.
Jesus
look,
Christ, these stubborn fucks. You know that every single time I get into a gunfight with these fucking people, every fucking time,
can't even
I
help that
gun
they're
Alright,
winning.
let's just
them
focus on
all
the
down,
gunfight,
and
alright?
they never fucking you give them a
We need to get
chance.
one
Nope.
smacked as
Let's
soon
just
as we
focus on the
can.
fight.
Aye, Hugh, let's come down.
Yeah. Hold on. Can you cover me to get one of them behind?
I can try, but they're gonna open up as soon as you try and grab one.
Cover me. Cover me.
We don't have enough ammo to grab them.
Cover. Hold on. Cover this
All right,
man.
fine.
Cover.
We got one. We got one.
All right.
I got a bandage.
I'm about to grab the next. Are y'all ready?
Hold on. Take your
Let
time.
reload.
Let's
Let
get
reload.
ready.
All get ready. Jesus fuck.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm covering fire. Grabbing one.
Shit. Hold on.
Cover me. Cover me.
Well, it looks like they're not
Go
even
into the
shooting at
other
you
rock.
now.
Go into the other rock.
All right. Move. We gotta move
I'm
him
gonna pack
back.
them as soon as I can.
Alright.
I know it's not gonna feel great.
Fuck.
All right.
Better
Did
than
we try and get the
bleeding out
last
on
one or
this
no?
one.
We can. Get this man back in cover. Suppress the shit out of them. Keep their heads down. They're swapped to sidearms now. Suppress the shit out of them, alright?
On our left as well.
Suppress. I'm taking this.
Stop coming from the left side.
I got it. Ow. Ow.
Fuck, that hurt.
You good?
Am I good to grab this last one? Pull them back a
Move
little
him.
bit
Yeah.
further.
Go.
All right.
Go.
And up with you.
Let's go. Let's go. Run.
How does I hear heavy? Haven't bought any of these, but
Just any revolver. Any revolver.
I've
revolver?
fucked him.
Okay, here.
But you
Best
are
I
a
can.
grown-ass
Oh,
person.
just hand signals.
Yeah.
You wanna parlay?
Fuck you. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're
We
agreeing.
pulled all three back.
They're getting their
I'm
horses.
gonna check over the wounds.
They're
of the
probably getting more
ones-
guns of their horses. Call ours as well.
Are we leaving these ones here, or you want me to stay with
We're
them
not
and try
leaving
to...
yet.
Okay.
We're not leaving
And
yet.
I'm gonna check over these ones.
Yeah, we're not leaving.
They're... Hank, we've got to get them back to somewhere. I'm worried.
Yeah, we'll see how this parlay goes.
Thank you, Greyboy. CJ's just like, to her, this is her least favorite part of the job, hurting people. And it's like, her priority is like, yes, we've got to bring them in, but also like, these are still humans. And like with her parents, she's like, people are desperate. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, Whopper. It's just like always in a gunfight, unless I can't, I always try to grab them and pack them because they're just bleeding out on the ground. God, there's 5 of them. There's 3.
Mateo. Help him.
Lydia, the 5, there's 5 over there. There's me right here. They don't sound good. I can't hear you.
Is this us or them?
This is them. There's them. There's 3 over still over there. There's 5 with
We can't
them.
move them. We cannot move them legally.
No. Shit.
Unless they tell us to.
They were hurt. We just packed them and got them to safety. There's still 5 over there. There's still the 3.
Help him, goddammit.
Fuck.
We didn't move them over here, did we?
You did.
Well, sure, we can't help them. You know that. So, like,
I know. It's just the. Fuck. He's. I think he's choking on his own blood. There's still them over there.
the only way we are legally allowed to move them in any situation that is gone to shit like this, whether they're out there or here or wherever, is if they give direct, consent to that. We can't touch them.
Okay.
Not until that's over. Did any of them say they wanted to be moved?
I didn't hear that. Some were, well, one I think was unconscious. They were in the middle of the. I understand completely. They were just in the. I gotta roll him over.
It's fine. It's fine. Tend to them. I'm gonna go back and report to them. Okay.
All right. I just need to keep the blood out of your mouth. believe you. Right in the middle there just did what, die? Hey, just stick with me, alright? Stick with me a little bit longer.
Dollars?
This one looks terrible. He's pouring blood out of his mouth.
All right, let's try and pack who we can here, and then we move to
They're
Blackwater,
packed.
Right?
They're packed. We have one with multiple gunshot wounds, one shot to the side.
All right, I gotta look at this one.
All right, let's prioritize expediency here.
I've never heard that. Oops.
How's Mateo?
Got six riders to the south.
Keep an eye on them.
They didn't see us.
Here, CJ.
I don't know who
CJ.
he is. They didn't see us though.
All right, she's got a bullet in her legs and open stitches. All right, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, well, that'll be an easy thing to resolve.
Friggin' stuff. You see?
Well, you said we can't legally move them, but I'm confused. I'm a little confused right now. But I don't want to ask in game like the.
Hi. Getting us on the horse.
Mateo's not looking good, look.
We gotta move.
Mateo.
If they're gonna live, we gotta get them medical care, and that's gonna be in Blackwater.
All right, they're all packed. Put them on the horses.
Oh, here.
Mateo, you better live to hear one of your speeches again. You bastard.
All right. Everybody on hammer, let's go.
Go.
Bird.
Yeah, I might put something in support and tag Kono and just let him know, hey, I was a part of the original 6. I think I'm just confused. What'd you say?
Are you good?
I'm fine. I just there's just a lot of blood.
Picking it up now.
Picking it up. Yeah, it should be confused. Yeah, I should just tag him and say, hey, I was a part of the original 6. I think that's why I'm confused, but I'm sorry if I'm misunderstanding something. Stay awake for me, alright? We're almost there, alright? You know, you got my name earlier, but I don't think I ever got yours.
Norman?
No, I really like your name. So we gotta get you back so people can keep calling you by it, alright?
Fuck, it's that mean? What does that mean?
Shooting. This. It's not great. Nobody likes it.
What's your name?
CJ Dollars. But you know,
Dollars.
most of my family, most people, they call me Clementine, but you know, that gets real confusing. You know, with other Deputy Clementine.
Dollars. Any relation to Donnie? That's quite hilarious.
Yeah. That was recent events. I don't think I'm his anymore.
Alright, the office then.
Are we taking him straight to the department?
I don't know how anybody is, ma'am.
Look at you again. So much blood everywhere.
Okay, I know you're not medics, but we need to set up some sort of triage here so the doctors can treat them in order.
Right.
Yes, ma'am. This guy has 3 gunshot wounds.
We need
Okay,
to
yeah.
repack
Shoulder,
their
one to the side.
packings, make sure that they're not bleeding through their pack, and if they are, repack it. Do
Why
not
the
take
fuck
the
is she in
packing out.
ropes?
Let's
You
get
don't have
the
any
left,
cuffs on me, all right?
What the
the
fuck?
worst off on the left-hand side,
Because you keep
please.
stealing them all.
Excuse me, mum.
Shit. Just for room's sake, I'm gonna sit you right here.
Alright, if you come over to the cell, I can get these cuffs off of you. You'll be a bit more comfortable.
Yeah, so painful looking.
Yeah.
Door shut.
Is it stuck in there?
I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
Alright.
Let's get these off you.
Let's get you taken care of.
There's anybody in the office
yeah,
not
it's in
preoccupied here?
there.
Can we please
There
get
is
a
one
tip
medic
out
on
to
duty right now.
Jesus Christ. That's
Do we know where they are?
Nope.
My shin hurt.
Them medics ain't gonna amputate my leg, are they?
Deep
They
breaths.
don't do that sort of thing, do they?
If they
We need
need
a
to,
telegram
but
sent
hopefully
off
they
a,
don't need to.
Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
Send for me.
I don't want to be a cripple. Fuck.
All right.
Medics should be in Strawberry, I think. As of 30 minutes ago, they might still be there. So hopefully they can come quickly.
All right. Let's see how you doing. The stitch is still loose.
Alright, this should
Get all that
hold
out.
for
Get all
now.
that out.
Let's wait until this medic gets over here, or I could probably get a local doc to come in, Dr.
Yeah.
Schultz or something, or Strauss. I'll go take a look.
Alright.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Nice and tight. How's everybody else looking right now?
Dr.
This
Schultz
guy's
too serious.
started to
Light bleeding on these ones.
started to clot on the wound, so he's not bleeding through too bad. So I'm just packing over the top of it to not disturb the clotting.
Okay. If you
All right,
can,
anything else I could do here? You know what? I'm gonna get the paperwork started.
Thank you, Lawson.
If anybody's got any food, though, I could really use some.
I have a stew.
Got a can of cold stew if you want it.
Yeah, I'll take that.
He's stable now.
Thanks.
Morning, Doc.
This one's unconscious but stable.
Is the
We
bullet
got
still
real
in there?
shallow, real shallow breathing over here.
I don't know.
You have stethoscopes. You got any stethoscopes around here? You can listen to his lungs, see if they're collapsing.
This is a law office, cadet. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know.
It's
Like,
still in there.
I'm just
The local
thinking, you know.
doctor might have one, but the local doctor's probably gonna have to deal with that more
Don't
than
take it out.
anything.
I'll bleed
it out.
more.
I'm
no,
not gonna
no,
take it
let's
out.
not stop.
Okay.
Same way you
Rough
don't take the
enough.
packing out.
Exactly.
You don't just sit there and replace it.
Do we have a free local doctor? I'm preoccupied.
Yeah,
I just
think
brought
so.
in Strauss. You can get Schultz to help you.
I'm gonna need one too.
Have the local doctors come in and then take care of them until another doctor can, you know, arrive.
Got it.
Somebody watch him really quick.
All right. He was sending for local doctors. All right. Look at that bullet out of you. Get you stitched up. Look at. Just show me back on your feet.
One is unconscious.
I just need
You're
to make
quite
sure.
nice.
I think
you, Dr.
everybody's
Strauss.
Try to
gonna
be.
pull through.
I need to make sure you don't
We
have
got a
any
medic in
weapons on you
Strawberry,
before
so
these
they're not too
doctors
far
take
away.
care
They're
of you.
gonna take a
Okay.
look at the one that's.
Not that I think you would go and
Stabilize him.
hurt him, but
Yes, we have We have a stick medic on the
I'm
way.
not sure.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think his name might be Mateo. I heard someone calling out for Mateo earlier. It might be him.
He's in purple.
Cadet, what's your name?
Accent. Henry Cooper, sir.
Alright.
Good work today, Cooper.
Fortunately, it came to this.
I know it ain't much, but I
Thank
do
you, sir.
appreciate the apology over the horse. It takes a lot to apologize.
Yeah.
God damn it. It's not how I wanted it to go at all.
The local doctors are on their way.
Okay, great.
Yeah. Is the problem when your convictions go against
A lady in the cells
laws
needs to
of
be
the
looked at
state.
as well. She's not looking too good.
I don't blame you for it. I'm not gonna hold a grudge against you for it. Still ashamed to see.
You
Yes.
are the.
Gonna
Is
help
there a
you
local
on the
doctor I can
bed.
grab that's on
I
their
will
way?
have to disarm you.
Yes,
before I
there's
do
one
that.
right outside.
All right.
Right outside. There was a couple.
Alright, let me know whenever you're ready, Doc. I'll help him get on.
I didn't grab the doctor's name, but they're gonna come take care of you. They're just right
So
over here
you're
in
all
your way,
aware
okay?
one doctor is responding. Where from? Don't know.
All right.
I'll be staying close
Believe.
by if you need
That's
anything.
what I heard. That they
Besides
were
that,
last,
just call for me,
last
all right?
seen in Strawberry. Last heard from in Strawberry.
I'll be close.
Howdy. James Crossing, Department of Health.
There's the medic.
There
Your
we
folks are
are.
gonna be alright.
Hey, would someone be able to help put in, please?
I'll help you onto the bed.
Make sure they look Mateo. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Permission to take a couple of minutes for a smoke.
Go ahead,
Oh,
be my
absolutely.
guest.
Just in the corner.
All right, what are we looking at?
There's one that's critical. Which
Mateo,
one?
right
There's
here.
Mateo. There he is
On the
behind
floor
you.
here? Right
Is
here?
No,
it-
behind
Right
you.
behind you, behind the desk.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Hank, which cross is it?
Um,
Damien, I think.
I tagged Kono
There's so
in
many
support
fucking crosses.
and let him know that I tagged him in support and let him know as part of the original six and that I was sitting with the injured and that I was sorry if there was a misunderstanding if I wasn't supposed to move
You weren't
them.
gonna say Cade, were you?
I had just never heard that. Like if it is like I've never heard it. Now I feel bad.
You all got it handled from here.
yeah, we're alright.
Hey,
All
thank
right,
you.
I'm gonna go back to the gutters or Saint Denis.
What is a?
Alright.
Do you know Norman's last name?
Dr. Strauss,
McCain.
when you're ready, if you wouldn't
McCain.
mind
Okay.
taking a look at this
I'm just
one.
gonna make sure I get his weapons labeled. As for knives, pickaxe, things like that, unless
Shit,
they're
that doesn't look good.
Yeah.
a fancy,
Just
they
check
can
that they're
use,
etched. Yep.
and then we just.
If
chunk
they
them.
are etched,
Yep,
put them in
these
the
are-
arrest report. If they're not, throw them
These are
away.
really interesting.
All right.
Fucking
Is that
etching
the
with
is that
depth
the same
perception. Is that
for
because he has one eye?
their revolver or long arm?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
Right, Sheriff.
That's
Sheriff.
Well, I
wait,
appreciate
but what?
that type of humor.
Sorry, what?
Their guns, if they're not customized.
Meltdown or civilian
Yep.
return.
I don't know. Dr. Strauss is saying this.
I've got four. I got 5 names here. I'm missing one.
What are the other
we got.
individuals?
I
look
believe
like
this
in
is
terms of
Ruby
vitals?
Thread. Do you have her?
Yeah.
We got Lola. We got McCain. Daza. Not Daza. Fuck me.
That's pretty
Fucking.
normal
Oh,
to
it was-
me.
Cross.
Yeah,
No, it's
right.
not. It's not Daza.
Okay, right.
Somebody. I
One
think
in
knows
purple,
his
is
name.
that Mateo or
Oh,
is that someone
TJ.
else?
Oh, Mateo and TJ.
TJ. I got.
Wait,
Is it Mateo
Kono,
Reyes?
I tagged you, but
Yeah,
I
I think
was
so.
a part of the
Digging,
original
to be honest, to
six,
figure it
and
out.
that's why I was so
TJ
confused.
Jones, I
I'm
guess.
sorry
Breathing's a
if
bit
we weren't supposed to.
interrupting
I just
labor.
let the
Check
other
the,
guy
Gander
run
dossier
into
file.
the
Yeah.
gunfight
This
and
is a
stayed
bit-
behind with the hurt.
Fast for my liking.
Hi, Super Kraut
I
died.
don't know if he's going into shock or something. Maybe Strauss would know. Fuck.
All right, let's look at this.
All right. Yeah, Strauss is going to need you to take a look at this, medic, once you're done.
I know she was stuck in the
Alright.
ditch. She was so
He's
good,
gonna
and she
try and
was.
get him
Well,
out.
CJ's thing is that even though she just wants to help people.
Local doctor, I would
Thank you,
certainly
Kono.
recommend.
Oh, thank you, Haney.
if
Haney
this
David,
pulse
thank
is
you. Thank you
rapid,
so much,
some grade
Haney. I
C
really
extract, then if
appreciate
it
it. And guys,
It's
please do
too
check
low
out
or
Hanny.
slow.
Even though I keep
Strawberry
saying
extract.
Hanny instead of Hanny,
And it
because it's
does
handy,
percent as well.
like handy without the D. Damn it! I'm a fuck up.
Do you know if, as a local doctor, had been into this right-hand cell just to make her more comfortable for a second? She wasn't looking too good.
I am not sure.
CJ, would you mind just taking a quick look on her?
That should at
If
least
you're not
keep his
busy.
vitals stable for now.
All right, I'll keep
I'm
an
sorry,
eye
what
on
did
him,
you say?
Check in on him a few times.
The lady in the cell here on the right-hand side wasn't looking too good. If you could just go in there with a local doctor and see if you can just make her a
I
bit...
think he's gonna need the
make sure
bed.
she's
You
not
mind helping
dying.
me with him?
Yes, I can do that.
Yeah.
Let me grab the one that's waiting over here.
No,
we
probably should be
moved
taking-
them
putting weight in
slightly.
that leg, but
We moved them slightly, like a couple of feet, but
really use
not
this.
much. Just enough that we tucked them behind
You need
cover.
anything, CJ? I
but-
can go out and make a trip and get stews for people and stuff.
Yeah.
Why not?
Oh yeah. Wait,
Come on, up you get.
What did you say? I'm
Oh
sorry.
my God.
I'm still a little
That's all
fuddled
right.
from the
No,
fight.
no, you're fine. You're fine. Do you want a smoke or some stew or anything like that? I'm gonna make a quick trip out and grab some.
I'm good
supplies
right
for
now,
people.
thank you. I'm just grabbing a local doctor, the one that's standing over here for the lady in the cells, okay?
All right. Okay.
No, you're fine. I just felt bad. Because let me tell you, there's nothing worse. All right.
Which one you want, left or right?
They're right in here, Doc. One of the local doctors of Blackwater's
Hey,
they're
Dan
gonna
Cross.
take a good look at you, all right? We'll get you taken care of.
I'll go in. This one looks a little less crowded.
Yeah, little something for you.
All right.
I know you're not feeling great, but while they're treating you, if you need food or water or
There you go.
anything, just call out, okay?
Anyone require food? Anyone require food? Anyone?
I think he's stable.
Okay. Are you alright?
I'm okay. I got fucking shot in the leg and there was bullets. The medic told me there were bullets scattered in my shin, but they plucked them all out. I'm okay.
All right, I'm gonna help
Shut door.
Schultz.
Shut door. Please shut door.
Okay,
I am a
perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Doc.
There we go. Shut door. Door.
There's a bit of a silver lining here. At least we stuck on till the end, right?
Finicky locks.
Always to the
Yeah.
end.
I don't think we had another fucking choice. I don't.
Ooh,
I don't
ooh,
understand
I got
what
it.
fucking
I'm
happened.
doing it. No, I was just sorry. I'm so distracted. There's so much going on right now.
All right, Doc. I got him. I'll get him nice and comfortable.
All right, the local
and then
doctor's
we'll
looking
move
at
him once he's
them.
ready.
Norman is being looked at by a local doctor. I think I can't see through the little curtain there if somebody's treating them.
Wow, could you open a evidence in that report that you got checked out?
Oh, I just meant I hate breaking rules. It's like I am getting in trouble makes me sick. It makes me so sick and worried, and so I'm always trying to follow it perfectly. And I was like, oh no, what have I done? But we didn't move them crazy far. We just moved them back and over the hill. But they had pushed back to cover because they were shooting at us on the hill. They were on the rock. We moved them back, and then I think they went back further. But I lost sight by that point. I had dumped their knife.
Yeah, understood.
You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm just getting rid of some of these knives and everything.
Yeah.
I don't want to see anyone pass. We go into these gunfights. It's the least favorite part of the job, you know?
It's not good morally. It feels wrong. Mentally, it hurts a lot, and
Alright, I'm just gonna see if you have
yeah, it's not good. I'm just checking. You heard it all? You got grazed? I heard you saying that didn't feel good. Make sure you get yourself checked out.
I'm gonna need another shirt, I think.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
those sting. The
Yes.
shot sucks, but the grazes, they feel like shit.
It'll also make it easier for me to actually.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes getting grazed hurts more Sometimes. And I've been shot where it just goes in and it just sits there and it. You know what? You know what? No, puncture hurts way more. Never mind.
You were right about that. I need to ask about those guns.
I was right about what?
About the punctures. They suck.
Yeah.
Harry?
When you say Lawson? Getting penetrated sucks.
What's that?
I know.
Huh?
This is why I'm streaming
Right,
so
getting
late.
penetrated
because
sucks.
I took that fucking
We're talking about
hard-ass
grazes
nap
versus
and
getting
then I made a
penetrated
new
by bullets.
character
Getting
for like
penetrated
later.
sucks.
Yeah.
Way worse.
Yeah,
The
it's not
grazes
good.
sting, but yeah, they're way worse. But sorry, I think since you want to talk to him, go back.
Right quick, the two weapons that I took off them, they're not engraved. They're not anything special. Are we
Right.
labeling them
Just-
citizen return? Are we just getting rid of them?
Just get rid of them. There's enough guns in Citizen Return.
All right, thank you.
We'll work our way out.
I normally
focus
hear
on
to
the one line
label
if we
them,
need to.
but I am starting to
And,
learn that you don't
then the
have to
muscle.
do that, so I just wanted to be sure. There we go. By the way, on that note, you guys are amazing. Thank you all for being here. Sorry for saying that as soon as you came in. I just felt terrible. I felt terrible, and I had to blurt it, but also I don't want you to feel like you came into chat and that's like what you get bombarded with as soon as you come in. I just wanted to apologize.
Nothing we do.
Deep breaths.
Yeah.
Do y'all need anything to eat or drink?
It's an auction gun. I'm not bullshitting. It's actually an auction gun.
No, I'm okay.
Alright.
What? G Ward?
What'd you say?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I bought that at an auction.
Right. Well, maybe you can buy it again.
Yeah, maybe. I'm okay, CJ. Thank you.
Did we get an update from the other group?
No, I don't know. I haven't even looked.
I may have some indulgence
Nah.
after
Oh,
that.
all
I
on
thought
this.
about drinking, but I don't have anything on my stomach, and I'm
Because they never do.
There's
But
something
instead, I
going
said
on
it
at
in the
Ratchet
wrong
Gun.
way. But what was meant to be said is they're not going to turn themselves in because they never do, which happened. So
But
just letting you know. Yeah.
assuming a pattern of behaviour is not a good idea for most of the time. You gotta give people the option. Even though I knew there was zero chance they were gonna let it happen,
What are you talking about?
gotta give them the option sometimes.
Yeah.
The option of
look
what?
really
Surrender?
Oh,
Do I? Because I feel
Yeah.
absolutely postcard.
Yeah,
You talking about the option or
beyond sleep. You have to let them turn themselves to give up, but they didn't.
Well, they could have left as well.
They could,
plenty of options there.
Well, they made their choice, and now we've
Hello?
got. Oh.
Yes,
Now we've got
yes,
all of them.
There's so many people in the office, you probably just don't. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fair. I think you did the right thing.
I just wanted to apologize to Dad because I wasn't.
What are you doing? Get out of the doorway.
What the fuck are you doing? Stop fucking with the doors.
freak. He's such a
They're already fucked enough.
Left my jacket back there as well.
Right.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
the jacket. Well, it was badass taking the jacket off. So worth it, right?
Probably. In some
Yeah, I made
universe.
$10 off selling pomade before the fight, so yeah, pretty happy about that. All things
Law
considered.
department's really coming up.
Get more ammo in case with the way the crossing's
Yeah.
been today.
The-
Yeah, restocked.
I'm
That's
ready
why I
for
went out and
this
restocked.
one.
They're mad at us for using their.
I can't tell in the lighting. Is there a doctor
what we
knelt
think
down
happened.
next to that
That's
man,
what happened.
or has he been taken care of?
I have no idea.
Alright.
Sorry.
They're trying to say that we're mistaken. Yeah.
Right, well, next time you can just bleed out on the field. That doesn't bother me. If you'd prefer, I have no idea how long that was going to last for. It could have lasted hours. Could have been a long time till we got the rest of you in, or run away, or whatever. So if you want,
All right,
this will be
there's
it. Like, next
that.
time, you can just leave. You'll have my back.
I have so much rifle ammo. What kind of indulgence
sure
is you taking part of, Hanny? You can message it to me if you want, but I gotta guessing. I gotta fucking guessing.
Save a person's life, huh?
Funny thing is, I shoot a little bit better when I'm drinking because I don't overthink it as much, and my hands don't shake as bad. But I have to toe the line, especially when it comes to RP and drinking. It can get in a place you don't want to very quickly. There's been sometimes I've run into a character, and I'm like, but like in a funny, goofy way.
Hey, that door's so slippery.
Oh, it's got my foot.
Well,
Look, we'll know next time. It's not like we're going to leave folks to get injured. I'd rather people just be pissed off us.
I'm trying to think if I should like slash me like peeks to see if the doctor is still with them. I try to like gender neutral it with person.
I think they feel
on bed.
to forget that using us as meat shields stopped us from shooting us or at them.
Yeah. I mean, that's why they did it.
Our own
Yeah, Hattie.
Their grubby little paws.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you want fruit before I get a sis cut and they throw it all away?
I knew it.
Doctor, if you save his life, I'll pay you $500.
I'll add another 500.
It went from there's an LD. There's no LD.
All right.
The I
did
believe
you find any
after
evidence around
after you're
where,
done,
I feel if you can hear me, there's a speech waiting for you.
Of course, you didn't have time to look for evidence where you found
there's still someone on the bed
Okay.
for now.
Aye. And then if I like I said, she was not cooperating. She didn't want to.
No, she wouldn't.
Yeah, he was the medic RP. I just wanted to make sure because I felt bad that we had to do the LD, but there is only one medic, and I feel bad
TJ.
for them.
We'll see if dollars can get through to.
Yes, sir.
I said TJ. How's he doing?
The
In the bed.
one in the bed. They're still hurt. They're gonna need a medic to look at them. It seems like it's something a little more than what the locals can do right now. But they're gonna do their best for them and do right by them. We're just trying to keep them comfortable until that can happen, alright?
Yeah.
Alright. Who wants to do that? I'm not really good at that stuff.
Harry, did you
Hey,
say
can
my-
you yeah, just watch my back for a minute? I gotta go get something off Lola.
Yeah, I can do that.
Lola, could you stand up, please, and come to the bars?
I have a fucking bullet in my leg.
Well,
Whatever you want to say, just say it.
no, I want to take something off you.
Then open the door.
You want to just give it to me? I'll pass it over.
Yeah, I would rather take it myself. Now, if I could get your word that you're not gonna try anything silly if I come in there.
She's not gonna try anything.
No, not her, him.
I'm not going to try anything, no.
All right.
My leg's fucked up. I can't even
Thank you.
stand properly.
What do you want?
I want to look at that notebook of yours.
No, that's my book. That's my
Well,
business.
I'm not asking, I'm telling. I'm gonna need you to get up though, because I can't actually take it. You know what? Here, just give it to me.
Just.
I think you're reaching.
Thank you.
What? Did you drop it?
What?
No. I'll move out of the way.
What are you? I'm taking it. What? Hold on.
Let me find that stuff.
What's TJ's surname?
This was a good time. That was a bad. Like, okay, now
You
that
getting
I
out?
like.
Oh, there we go.
By the way,
Okay.
I need y'all to know I had a blast with that. I'm sorry, I've been a little quiet. It was just hectic. That was a great fucking shootout. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. Like everybody moving
you.
around. It was lasting a long time.
Can
We
I
were
have it
pacing
back,
our ammo.
We'll see.
That has all my cold business notes in it.
I didn't say no. I just want to take a look at it first.
In the meantime,
Okay,
do y'all need
good day.
food, water, anything?
A doctor would be nice, please.
So, no local doctors have made their way here, or do you want to wait for the?
No, I'm fine for a local doctor. Just nobody let anyone in.
Shit. Okay. I will get them sent your way. All right.
Okay.
Do you need one too?
No, I've already been looked at.
All right.
Runner.
No.
Thank you.
No local doctor would
Good
ever
work.
checked on
If you
Lola.
could let me out.
I'm gonna send for another one right quick. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Schultz should be around.
Oh, I can follow you out, CJ.
This hatchet. Get out. The hatchet.
Oh no, I've been locked in with a hatchet. Okay.
I'm gonna run because for CJ, she's like, I'm gonna run if I'm gonna go get a local doctor. And I'm
Stop
fucking.
running. Stop resisting.
What the why are you running like that? You don't want
I'm
to put out your
smoking.
cigarette?
No, I don't.
I'm sorry to grab another one of y'all. I know you've worked very, very hard tonight, but I'm gonna need to borrow one more of you, alright? Alright. Let's get moving. Just a little self RP. Just a little self RP. Come on, local doctor, we're fucking. Hey, it's like, have you ever seen the thing where it's like, take my hand? What? Come on, we're going. They fucking start running. I had a blast. We love self-fire. Hi, Tiny's Puck! Puck, last night had me dying. I stayed up way too late because I was having such a good time.
Yes, I see it.
Yeah,
I see it.
Alright. I grabbed them from the tent. I'm gonna let them through the cell. I know you'll be very good and kind to them, alright?
Yeah, thanks.
Just gonna sit for a moment.
Is Mateo okay?
Is he the one in purple? The one on the bed?
No,
TJ.
that's TJ.
TJ. I'm
The other one.
unsure. I know that the medic is with them right now. I'm unsure of their condition currently, though. But if I have any updates, if I hear anything, I'll try to let y'all know. All right?
Okay.
So we could just
Wondering
bluff.
what could have caused
Let's
that.
say we got
Not sure if
fingerprints.
it's a loose tooth.
I was having a
And then see
fucking
what they
blast.
say.
It was so funny. It had me like not in a weird way, but I was like turning red OOC because I was just like, damn, she really putting it on. I was laughing so fucking hard. It was so good. I was like, the part where it's like, what's your favorite flower? Mine's wisteria. Would you like to be my favorite little flower? And CJ's like, who? What just happened? Cause like for CJ, like she's very like naive to like love and flirting. And even though like she said she's taken and she like loves her boyfriend and blah blah blah, she gets flustered with flirting. It like sends her like, she's like, what the fuck is happening to me right now? I didn't know people could do this. I didn't know people could do this.
So I guess it's go your own way, which way you want to go, I guess.
Yep. what we'll do is we'll get them to Sisika, and we'll see if we can take Lola around. Maybe separate her. She seems the most talkative.
No.
No? I don't know what you think about these people, really, so... Who do you think's the most likely to actually cooperate?
None of them, but
Not
probably
Lola.
Lola.
Not Lola?
None
Not
of them.
Not,
None
not,
of them.
Not Lola.
Neither her nor
Cross,
Ruby.
maybe.
Cross, maybe.
Cross.
Probably
Cross,
still
maybe.
not Cross.
Probably still not, though.
Alright.
They're all pretty.
I don't really know
fucking
Ruby.
law, so.
Maybe Ruby.
Ruby is the most pissed right now. I doubt she's gonna say anything.
Yeah, well, yep, nope. Yeah, you're right. I think we're fucked, maybe.
Still alive. What up, back there? Have a good. Thank you, Fox. You have a great night. I hope it goes great. Me, IRL.
Okay, I'm gonna take a second. Just to...
I mean, I think the best thing is just
But
try
yeah,
and
that was a
call them
great
on their shit
shootout.
and just say, look, we know you
I
did
think
it, you
so.
know you did it. And at least have some fucking, guts to admit it. But what's with all the cloak and dagger shit, you know? You're supposed to be fucking outlaws, black hats, you're hiding behind, we didn't do it. I mean, come on. I don't know, maybe that'll work. It'll probably just make their, dig their heels in deeper, but we don't have much else.
Yeah.
We gotta...
I'm trying to like make sure that people know they haven't been forgotten, like that they're still being looked at.
I'm gonna go now. Alright, nice work, folks. Thank you for your work today.
I'll be back.
Aye. Aye, aye. Sure. Okay.
They just decompressing.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
You know what? You'd be surprised how many folks don't actually read half the tips on the line anyway.
Yep. Just ask for one. Or actually, you know what? Fuck it. I get a cadet do it. It's fine. You go to bed.
Oh, God.
No, I'll send it, don't worry.
You sure?
Aye, alright. Thank you, folks.
Alright, good work.
Good
Oh,
night.
you're literally blocking the door.
Alright. Once
Blaze
this one's
smile,
ready to
thank you for
go.
the follow. Look up to itty bitty birdie kabitty.
One on the bed being treated.
No, the local doctor said it's not something I think they can handle.
Oh.
They're gonna need a medic.
Right, well.
I'm almost all set here, so I'll be able to address his injuries shortly.
Oh no! I dropped something. Do you want me to check their breathing for you? Make sure what condition they're currently in?
That would be fantastic, thank you.
I can
Their vitals, anything like that.
I can
Their
do that.
injuries as well.
I'll give you a look over for the medic. Alright, let's get a good look at you. I don't want them to be forgotten on the bed. Well, they're not forgotten, it's just 3 gunshot wounds to shoulders. Okay. 2. To shoulder. 1 to lower chest.
Oh, apparently we already know it.
Breathing. Play the bird. There we go.
All right, Mateo here is all set.
Okay.
He's stable, so he should be okay for transport to Sisuka.
Well, it's more that we have
whenever y'all ready.
That's why. Nothing personal. She's complaining that we're not talking
They
to her
have
enough. Like we're a social club.
they have 2
Not
gunshot
complaining.
wounds.
I'm just
shoulder.
talking to my cellmate.
One
quietly.
gunshot wound
Well, if you're
to
doing it
the
quietly,
lower
then why can't I
chest.
hear you?
All are through.
I don't know, but I was talking quietly.
They're breathing pretty labored. Their pulse is steady, but it's most definitely fast.
All right, thank you very much.
Let me know if you need assistance or help, or
So this
even
one's
to.
being dealt with.
This guy's weapons off him. Might help me
Gosh,
to
even if
this
it's
seat, maybe.
I don't know, holding a needle.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
CJ, is that one being disarmed?
Do we know who this individual is?
TJ, I believe, is what they call them.
I'm having trouble getting these off him.
He should have been searched, but I'm going to just search him
Yeah,
again just to be
he's
sure.
gonna need to put his hands up in the air.
Yeah. Let's see if we can just get that off his shoulder.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it. I got it off his shoulder. And this one's Mateo, right?
I think so, yes.
Alright.
I'm having a bit of trouble because of the bed and everything. Was
Oh,
TJ
I already
searched?
You already got him?
Disarmed
Alright.
TJ. I got him.
Alright, have a seat there.
Thank you
Send him back
so
down.
much
Is he
for the
conscious?
raid. I had such
No,
a
he's still
blast.
unconscious.
That was a hell of a shootout. That was a hell of a shootout. It was a good time. It was a really good fucking time.
Howdy.
Thank you for everything.
Transport pretty
That's my
soon.
undersheriff.
What do you...
Woo, 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 woo. That's my
gloat?
undersheriff.
What are you gloating for?
Thank you for the follow too, guys. And Tuhea? Takasu?
The black hats.
Takasu? And hello to
Oh my
Bird.
God.
And hi Leon. Or Riviera.
Fuck you, McGregor.
Underchef.
And Akipas?
Leon's a fucking
I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. But guys, please give
Can't
me
do
a
the job
follow. All you
himself.
gotta do is hit the little heart at
Yeah.
the top. Way
I
fucking
don't
easy.
know
You don't even
how
have to hop over
he
there to hit
thinks that
follow.
he
You
can
can literally
gloat.
just hit it. You can just hit it. And then next time
You
she
wanna
goes
come and
live,
say it to
you'll
our
know.
faces?
It'll be great. That was a hell of a shootout. I had a good time.
No, he's there.
No, he's right there.
Not to sound like a broken record, but are y'all okay? Food, water-wise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
You bring
Oh,
shame
God,
to our
oh,
nation,
yeah, be
McGregor.
careful. He's gonna accuse us of robbery.
I mean, you do rob things.
Oh, you're the pettiest law officer I've ever met.
What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
We got a robbery charge because Mateo asked for bullets.
Most likely.
Just want to make sure that there isn't anything clogging that airway.
CJ's trying to learn enough medic stuff where she's not a medic by any means. She's not going to do anything medic-wise, removing bullets or anything like that. But she does try to learn like recovery positions, like the person that's sputtering on blood. She knows well enough to put them on their side so the blood can pour out. Because if not, they're going to just sit there and choke out. For later, I'm unsure of how bad they are, but I am a registered blood donor, if anything is needed.
That is fantastic.
Sorry to interrupt, Doc. I know you're busy. Mateo has come to, and he says he's in a lot of pain. So if there's anything you can give him after you're done here, that would be appreciated.
If there's a local nurse that could head on over there and give him a full dose of grapeseed extract, that would.
Grapeseed extract. All right. There's a nurse over there. I'll tell him. All right. The nurse is just coming over, and she's going to give you
Becker's
something
great.
for the pain. All
I
right.
love Becker.
I was whispering.
Yeah.
What a great time. What a wonderful time today has been. I'm glad I hopped on. I'm glad I streamed.
I don't even think he's listening, to be honest. It's fine.
And also, it's like, I love RP with criminals, and with the CJ the way that she is, she's gonna prioritize protecting deputies first. But
Not
the way
really.
she saw it is, our numbers are still greater. It's still 5 against 3.
See it through, Lawson.
She trusts them enough to handle it while she makes sure that people don't die, because all she thinks about is her parents and the life that they've led, and how if it was reversed, she would want somebody to do the same for her parents, so that she feels like she must do it for everyone else, because she does care. It's not like she just sits there and goes, I'm gonna save your life because I want to make sure that you save me later on. It's like, no, she's just like, you're just a person. A person that actually feels bad enough to shoot a horse. And to her, the guilt is enough.
Hey, Dollars, you gonna join us on this transport?
You didn't find where you were
yes, sir.
looking
If
for
I
it.
can.
All right.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Boy, CJ, you coming with me?
It sounds so much like me and he is.
Oh, no.
Shit for it, but
Yeah, I know.
I think it's fucking
Hey.
Oh,
Yes.
That's right.
All
So,
right.
It's
I
my
did
race.
actually talk to someone the
I'm
other
gonna
day.
go bring the wagon around.
think if I was
don't
blind,
know
I
how
went up to
long
somebody
that's
the other
for
day
your
that was wearing a
blood
blue
sibling.
shirt and a red necktie,
Yeah.
and I was like,
You were what?
And they did
Said
not
if I
sound
was
like
blind,
you
would
at
I
all.
pass
And
for
I was
your,
like, no,
your blood sibling?
Not really, no.
probably, most likely.
What color are your eyes?
Blue,
There we
I
go.
think.
Someone with a gun.
Look, are they?
It's kind of dark in here. They're kind of
Greenish?
yeah, they're like a greenish blue.
What?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think so. I'll have to look when we're in the sunlight.
You'd pass. You'd pass, I promise.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I got
You already passed. Fine.
Yeah. It looks nice. Yeah, it's not bad at all.
I know you're still a bit out of it. Do you need anything to eat or drink? And if you think you can keep it down.
See, I'll take like a bottle of whiskey.
That's our sheriff, by the way.
Oh, whiskey. I'm pretty sure what you went just through, you really don't need any alcohol in your system. But I can give you water.
I need 2 bottles of whiskey.
Alcohol will thin your blood, which will make any bleeding worse.
I'm pretty sure your friends want you to make it back to them.
Yeah.
They're probably
In fact, I'm
gonna hang
gonna,
me anyway. What do you mean?
It's a bit past.
Oh, I'm in a lot of pain.
What do you mean they're going to hang you?
I think you failed to put her in.
Did the nurse give them that dose?
You missed Christmas and everything.
Yeah, the nurse has given him the dose of,
You're just-
I can't remember what it was, some kind of
just sitting
extract
here between
of
yourselves,
an oil.
yapping like
Maybe
a
it'll take the
little
bite
dog.
off, but God, I bet you don't feel great now, do you?
I'm just going to go and inform his
more like a chihuahua.
friends that he is awake now, if they
Alright.
were
Let
concerned.
him. All right. Yep. Let him know.
Listen,
Oh,
you told me the phrase we're
Ruby
about.
Crit.
We had the fucking black hats.
Not
I brought
ours?
fucking like
Just wanted to let you
1,000
know
rounds.
Mateo
I had
was
like
conscious and talking.
400 rifles,
God.
600 fucking handgun.
I
like him.
And it was all gone by the end.
Yeah,
About
I
like
was-
70 left.
I'm not nice.
Yeah, I was pretty low as well.
Hey, hi, Papa. You doing
Is that
all
when I
right?
got kidnapped the other day?
No.
Because I saw him get dragged through Thieves
Wrong.
Landing. I think
saw
some
that
little I think some girl had
Rest of the
a
black
gun
hats.
to your back and was making you ride a horse.
Like the 5
I wish I had
in the
water up
cells
here. I'm
and
so
I thought
thirsty.
you
hurt on the bed. Those
You're
ones?
making us look bad.
Or like the other.
That's us as in Scots.
Yeah.
Listen here. Alright.
The ones you were with?
Everyone can get caught with their pants down.
Norman?
Is that what
Lola?
happened?
About that.
Is that what happened to you?
Norman,
literally.
Lola, Damien,
Are you sure?
TJ, the rest of them, all of those ones.
Cross anyone can get caught with their pants down,
Yeah,
right?
they're in the cells.
Where do you want to go?
Every time somebody says TJ, my ears hurt.
Except for this time.
I'm like, who?
What, you weren't there, were you?
Fucking hostages.
Yeah.
Or what about the time over
Yeah.
on Scarlet Meadows? Were your pants down then?
Oh, that time where you needed.
Or what about the time
I'm
in the
so
oil
proud of
field?
CJ.
Oh yeah, when they needed 10
Dejo
deaths.
el
I like
Fuck,
removed
we're the
myself, but
worst,
I was
I
like,
know.
okay, prioritize.
Trust
None
me.
of us in
Casualties.
the oil fields, were there?
Goodness.
To celebrate. We could
Yeah,
take
true.
another
Anything I
boat
can help
from
you
here,
with?
you know.
At this point in
You could, but it
time,
might be a logistical
not
nightmare.
at the moment,
could've
but
just
I
go
may
back and
need
forth
you
every
for a
time.
blood transfusion at some
fine.
point. So I'll be sure to give a shout. What was your name?
CJ Dollars.
Okay, CJ
Yeah, what
Dollars.
if the
Nice to
waves are
meet you.
too
That again,
strong
Louise
and then we
Becker.
all capsize? That's a fucking
Nice to meet you.
disaster.
It may
People
get a
just
bit
been riding
confusing
about it for a
because this is
while.
TJ and I am CJ. So if I don't hear you calling for me, we're doing a transport later, but I will stick as close as I can
Absolutely
until
not.
everything happens.
No,
all right?
They won't turn themselves
Alright.
in. We're not just
Noted.
gonna let them run
That
around.
thing's a
and kill
fucking
people.
Which we shouldn't be moving all of them until he's, you know,
I need to go to the outhouse.
better. Not better,
Yeah,
but
I'm
you know
sure
what I mean.
There will be a time where we'll need it, but it's not
Movable.
today.
You bet your bucket,
Nobody
please.
looks like
Not today, no.
All right, fine.
fucking law-abiding. You're still on about this fucking grandma.
I mean, I can't exactly tell you no because you're a senior, but I'm just giving you my
Shit about
opinion,
the
sir.
Okay, that's fine, all right? We can take the wagon.
Pissed.
Shit, I need to go get that, actually.
You got a bucket?
A bucket? No.
Use one of these flower pots.
Do you want me to get the wagon for you?
No, I got it.
All right.
Find a bucket outside, Cadet. You'll find one. Go get a bucket.
Do you need a bucket?
He wants to use the outhouse, so I
All
can tell him
right,
to get
this
it.
one at the general store.
How much are they?
Here.
How much is a
Here you
bucket?
go. Here you
I
go.
don't want to watch. I'd much rather you piss your pants.
I ain't gonna make you buy it. You're good at. You don't have a. You know, a salary.
Yeah, I went to ranch every once in a while. I know it is still fresh, but if you want to leave me feedback on how I did out there, it would be appreciated. I'm trying to push this to, you know,
Yeah.
because the shift I'm usually working, I'm normally waking up about now, you know.
By the way,
So the shift is normally quiet.
You did do great. The only reason
Thank
if you
you.
hear me call after you more, it's because well, you're still a cadet, and I worry about you.
Yeah, I have
wanna
to
kn-
follow people as well.
Yeah. I
To
just
be
wanna make
honest,
sure
I
you're
wasn't. To be honest, I was just in it, you know.
Yeah.
The moment the bullets started flying, like my instincts kicked in.
Yeah.
All the training and shit I've had. I mean, I've been in gunfights in London, but they're different, you know. It's all revolve a short distance
Yeah.
or knives and stuff. So, but it's sort of just, yeah, the training. I don't think I would have. I mean, I don't even think I got a grade.
Well, I just didn't
but
want
yeah.
you to think I was being overly hard on you to make sure that you
Oh,
were
no, no,
there.
no, no,
I
no.
just didn't want you to get hurt, and also sticking on the undersheriff and the senior deputy. If something happens to both of them, it's
Cadet,
then
he's
you-
about to piss on the fucking rug. Where's the bucket?
Yeah, I'm going to get it.
It's my fault. I was holding him up. I was also giving him money for the bucket because he doesn't get a salary like we do. He doesn't get a pension. I mean, pension? Pension? What word am I
Go
looking
on.
for here?
Go, keep trying.
He
Come on.
doesn't get paid like we do.
A pension.
Pension. So I'm making sure it doesn't come out of his own pocket. I don't know what word I'm looking for.
A paycheck?
Yeah. But
Right.
There's like,
a
I've heard it
pension.
called something
A
else.
stipend? You mean a stipend?
I don't know.
That's when you
Harry,
get
I
an
need your
amount of
opinion.
money.
I need your opinion.
What?
What do you call it when you get your pay?
A stipend.
A salary?
Wait.
Because I've said both. I've said salary.
No, stipend's only for when you get, you know,
Yes, you get
like
hired
a signing
on.
bonus for.
Yeah.
Exactly. And when
Yeah.
you get your paycheck, it's your
Yeah.
salary.
Yeah, it's your salary.
Okay, because sometimes I go between
Wages.
salary
Why don't you
Your
ask me?
wages.
or
Yeah.
pension. Because
Well,
you looked at me
pension
like
is
I was
different.
crazy. Because I said
Alright,
pension
fuck
too.
Bucket. Okay, good. Good. Give
No,
the
you don't
bucket
get
to
your
the man.
pension. That's for. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I got confused.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
I almost have enough for your gift.
Don't give me a gift.
Which means I need to go to the bank because I've got $500 in my pockets right
You
now.
did what to your wounds, McGregor?
Okay.
Actually, they might need a donor. I'm gonna run right back if they call for me.
Okay.
And I'm not back. Just scream for me.
Okay.
Yeah, pension. Pension? I kept saying pension. Nearly have enough for his gift. There we go. For the Hammer Brothers. I don't have a name yet, cause Let Justice Be Done is a. I won't lie, I want to pat myself on the back. That's a pretty badass name for a gun. Fiat Justicia? Justicia?
Tacky.
I don't know how to say it. But for it to stand
Evan,
for
because
Let Justice
weren't
Be
robbing
Done, I don't know.
I
Oh, you're
know.
badass. I don't have a name for his yet, but he loves
Oh,
justice
no.
too.
Well, you know, if you're with someone when they rob other people, it still counts for everyone who was there.
Did you charge yourself?
I think I need to collect my thoughts for just a moment. If
We've
anything's
identified one of the
needed,
main
just
causes
I'll be right over here. All right.
blockage, so it's gonna be a bit.
It seems like that is the. All right. I can't speak too much right now. I'm in a little pain.
It's just everybody arm the fuck up, clean your guns, everything. Get ready for another gunfight just in case.
Just in case. Who do they have that would care to break them out?
Might have friends. Might have another gang that's friends with them or something. Yeah.
You know what? You're right.
I think I do like Latin.
Yeah, like
something Latin justice.
That's right, but he's in Sisika. We don't gotta worry about him. He's in Sisika.
Oh, look at that. Perfect. Don't gotta worry about halfway. McGregor, you have I wouldn't say before, you have understanding of the Black Hats. Would you say that Mateo's probably the most reasonable one to negotiate things with?
I thought it was Norman. He used to be nice to me.
Yeah, used to.
What changed because somebody else did something mean to you?
Man, this thing's
Aye.
dirty as fuck.
You're meant to be in charge of them all.
Deliver justice, liberator. Ooh.
Alright.
Ooh. That's a badass name.
What does that
Okay.
mean?
His gun. Actually, I might be able to afford his gun. Well, get close to it. Because his,
What?
Golly. Yeah, you're good.
What?
There was there was still bullets flying, so I moved two of them to cover, so that they didn't bleed out, so we could at least pack them in cover without getting shot at, so they didn't die.
All right, okay.
Okay.
Howdy.
By the way, I keep a tomahawk.
I'm not here to argue
or hatchet, I mean.
or to make a big scene. I would simply just like to let
Right,
you know
Mark, the pretty round
We're
one.
fine when it's on the foot is on the other shoe when it comes to taking hostages in the middle of a gunfight. Which
Well, I've
we
done
did,
my
by the
best.
way.
I've done my best to try and calm them down.
Where are you
Offered
from?
foods, gave them
Yeah,
updates
no,
when they're injured.
Mateo was actively coughing up blood.
And it was pouring out of his mouth. So we made the choice to walk into the line of fire to pick them up to try to stabilize them in the middle of the firefight. And if you don't believe that, that's fine. I just want you to know that is why. Believe whatever narrative you would like to. That's fine. Just
Irish, what
that's why we did
Which
it.
one's Mateo?
I mean, how would you
sitting
feel
down
if
in
we
the
picked
chair,
up 3 injured law and started running away with them in the middle of a fight?
Hold on, that's you.
And then came running up with your hands up, waving your arms.
Just to tell
I don't
us to
want-
surrender.
I don't want to talk about Post. Thank you so much. Later on, homie. Thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I feel bad. I know we all did it as law, but I feel particularly bad because CJ was the one saying like, should we move them out of cover? But the only thing is that we moved them not far back. We moved them a bit back, but I still feel bad. I feel terrible. I don't want them to hate us. I don't want them to OC think we're shitty. I'm sorry.
Y'all. I mean, you walked up to us and said surrender. You had our people.
Yeah, here we go. They didn't surrender straight away. Okay. I just feel bad because I really like Scarlet and I really like, he plays Frank Sax like Norman. And I think I hear Schaefer in them and like, I love them OC and it always makes me sad. I don't want them to think I'm shitty. Which I wouldn't put that on them for thinking that, because I understand it, because it's the same thing Benny said. I just want to, I just want to do good.
I don't buy it.
Post.
Either, but
So thank you again so much. Thank you for everything. I'm gonna collect my thoughts as CJ.
I heard it. No.
Yeah,
They
we
can
know
be
what
angry and do whatever they want.
Before we
I don't know, if you're
transport-
getting this offended over it, maybe you should stop being outlaws and think of a new way of life.
Well, Harry was with us.
You sound like fucking
Harry
children.
Was with us. That makes me feel a little
He's the
better.
only one whining.
Where's the reporters? When you need them?
Before we before we transport, I just need to collect my thoughts very quickly. Do we have a little bit of time?
I don't know.
I think
mean,
we
this
should have-
person's still on.
Yeah, we're still waiting for
Okay.
TJ to get stable enough to move.
Okay, I'll be standing over the
Which
corner
is
over here.
Yep, just collect your thoughts, do your thing.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back because I need water desperately and Echo. Rick Sanchez. Oh, roller coaster Isaac, thank you. Hi, Dutch. Hi, Dutch. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, those two behind us were looking pretty bad.
Good. Thank you.
I think we've got it covered. Maybe hold fire just in case. Let me just do a head count.
My thoughts have been collected. All right, guys.
I think everyone's staying for the transport, so I think you're good to leave.
Woo! Sorry, I'm like, I'll bet Ruby have deputy. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be having full 6 just in case.
Which obviously I would take it all IC-ly. The only reason I feel differently about it is because like what Benny said, like I wanted to make sure I wasn't rule breaking. Cause I'll self-report like a motherfucker. I'll be like, I fucked up, I'm sorry.
Be well, be well, be well, be well, be well.
Hi, Charlemagne. You know what's funny? They apologized. They apologized about the horse. They apologized about the horse. It was actually nice. And CJ accepted it because she's like, they said they're like, we agree. Like, it was shitty we shot the horses.
Much better.
All right.
I can imagine, Jill.
Doc says they probably need 5 more minutes to stabilise him for transport.
All right. Once that's done, we'll get him in cuffs and get him moving.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I'm tired now.
Which one's over on the band?
TJ.
TJ.
He's the one that brought pomade for me.
He's very, very wanted, I think.
He's the one that brought pomade for me.
That's right.
Should confiscate it. It was used in a crime. And sell it back to him.
It is a firearm. It does have gunpowder in it.
That's true. It's true. I ran out of my fucking my pomade. I used to have a bunch of it from you, but it's been a
I know
while.
a guy that can sell you some.
Yeah, he's right here, but I don't know. Do you have any more on you?
Oh, absolutely. But, you know, fuck it. You've earned this today.
All right. It's $10.
Nope. It's free.
Oh, shit. I ain't got nothing.
Oh, well, I guess I get 10
It
bucks.
slipped out of my hands.
Drops it.
Freebie. I'm joking. I'm not going to take it.
You've earned some as well.
All right. Yeah, I do have some space in my pockets.
You've earned some pomade.
Let me see.
Just remember, it makes you look really cocky.
Oh,
right, okay.
Right, when
Oh
you put
my
it in
god.
your hair.
Hans, is that you?
How do I look? How do I look?
Double it up.
You kind of look like Hans.
How do I look?
Yeah.
I look good. Do I look good?
Yeah.
Do I look good? Yeah. Cadet, you look good. You look great. How do I look? How do I look, McGregor? Remember, it makes you look really cocky.
I used up so much gun oil.
All right, in 3, 2, 1, and.
Ooh! Oh my god!
Good morning.
I heard Hans from down the street.
Good morning there.
Huh. I think it's gone to his head.
I walked up at the wrong
going on?
moment.
Hans?
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, let's make sure this
Alright,
is popped
McGregor,
in
it's your
properly.
turn. Put it on.
Put it on.
Sorry about that.
Put it
You
on.
had a bit of an arm
Put it
dislocation there.
on. Just
I've never
put it
heard
on.
somebody's
Put it on.
body make that noise.
You gotta be cocky like us.
I don't know.
It
Are they gonna
happens.
move this or?
All the
I
time.
hope so.
I have a
Come
bad
on,
shoulder.
Sheriff. Come on, blood brother. Do it. You got the hammer and blood in you now. You gotta
Are
do
you
it.
taking moonshine shots? What's happening?
Perfect. Okay.
Hasn't happened in a while.
No, I was just asking. What?
All right, local nurse, would you mind getting some grapeseed?
I'm talking to you.
How do I
There's
look
no,
now? Bet you
I'm
look
just
good,
figuring
right?
out what's going on.
He
I
is
don't know
awake,
what's going on. I'm sitting
TJ.
back here in a cell.
Okay.
He's
You're
treatment's
right, 'cause
finished,
I
which
ain't
should be
over
soon.
35.
Okay.
I think they're wrapping up.
I don't
No,
even
we're
know, to
not.
be
We're
honest.
not trying to rush anything. I'm just
30
curious.
something.
Yeah, no problem.
TJ is awake and talking.
Thank you.
Definitely.
How do I look? Look good, right?
Waste not, want not, use all of it.
Wow.
Anybody want some cocaine? Here.
All right, so
Is
are
it-
you
is that
allergic to
a- is that
cocaine
a
phase?
real question?
No, I don't think so.
Hey, Hugh. Show me your cocky face. Go on. Yeah, yeah, because the hair pomade's making me real cocky right about now.
Yes.
Bet you're getting a kick out of this.
Look at that smolder. Jesus Christ.
Anyway.
Look at that. The Hammer Brothers. Oh my God. The Hammer Brothers.
All right, suit yourselves.
I kind of really like CJ's
didn't want any
nose.
cocaine.
Her
I did
pointy
what I
little
could.
nose.
They didn't want cocaine.
No.
Okay. Sure, is really orange.
Yeah, I know. It's lovely, isn't it? It goes really well with the green, right?
That's teal, which I'll.
The teal. Yes, the teal.
Boopable.
I think it goes amazing.
Justice.
Justice. I've got to ask you, Jay, was my response to "Am I ready for justice"?
Fucking law thinks they own the whole goddamn town. Block a goddamn road like that.
Did somebody just say something?
Heard something from outside about law blocking the town.
Well,
TJ's just keeping an eye on everyone.
Put it through the first layer of skin on your fingers. It's like that, but deeper. Damn, they finally
You know,
got
maybe I should take cocaine.
They finally got.
A little bit of gum.
I'm on it for 1800
Touch with the
days,
mangoes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Itty Bitty Bitty
Yeah, you and Hugh.
Yeah, it was absolutely. It was absolutely that.
I couldn't have done it without
still doing okay over here?
the support of my cocaine addled deputies.
No, I'm having a horrible evening.
Well, I will say this.
I bet.
Harry, wasn't it?
But food-wise, water-wise, I know you wanted
Your
whiskey, but I
cocaine,
can't get you
when
whiskey.
when you rushed up on the hill when there was the three of them.
No, it started during the before the shootout.
I'll take us to see.
All right, I'm gonna go grab you one right quick. I'll be right back.
Me, I appreciate that.
I'm gonna go grab a stew for them.
All right.
How much can I carry? I can carry 3. TJ's like trying not to be overbearing with it, but I know how it is. Like, you're in the cell so fucking long. Valentine vibes. I know. Alright. Yeah, you probably have Scarlet. You have me. You have Hank. You have Hugh. Ember Noct.
All right.
Is a streamer,
Deputies,
and I think they play Ruby.
TJ over here is almost all set.
Justice! Justice! Hold on, CJ. Say the word. Say the word.
Say it. Say it. Say it. You know it. Say it. Don't be scared.
Justice.
Justice! Justice!
CJ.
Wait. There you go.
We should get CJ some pomade as well.
Gracias.
At least my hair looks good, don't it?
I have 2 more stews if anybody in this room needs anything.
Another update for you. TJ is awake.
I'm sated by justice and this pomade. I don't know why it's just giving me.
Do you see my smolder?
All right, let's
Careful,
quickly
CJ. You
check
might get
how
pregnant.
much time they're all looking at.
Lord Jesus and
Just in case
Christ.
there is this
I checked it
hospital
earlier.
situation.
I think Lola was
fierce.
looking at 400.
Oh my
TJ's
goodness.
1800.
No, DJ's now
You're like my older brother. You can't be
2,350.
looking at me like that.
Oh,
Right,
Jesus
right,
Christ.
Could you just check the
Tobias
Tobias
Jones.
Cautious of it.
I need a stew.
You might suddenly get a
Yeah,
second
have
wind.
God.
vote all you want.
He is like
I don't think I've ever heard that noise come out of your mouth
right.
before.
What about
Never happened.
Cross was the next one that was
happened.
looking at a lot of time. 1,493
CJ,
days.
can you
Jesus
lock the back door
Christ.
by any chance, please? I know these two are injured, but I'm also cautious.
All right,
Yeah.
deputies.
Coming in and whatnot.
Ruby's
It's
looking
locked.
at 991.
Oh, okay.
TJ's
Looks
all
like
set
I'm
here.
out.
I'm fucked. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys next century. I'm fucked.
It's like locked ajar
Here,
to me.
here.
Oh, hang
Whenever y'all
on.
are
I
ready
unlocked it for
for
myself.
And let me
transport.
see. Who
And
else?
Oh, yeah, that's
walk back
fixed it.
through and then I'll lock it again.
I'll let you.
Sometimes that
Well,
lock's
TJ,
finicky.
I'd recommend
570 for Norman.
maybe it's a
Oh, wait, is he on parole?
over there and making sure that you get some
I'm not on
water
parole.
or at least some aspirin for the
He might be actually. He got arrested very recently.
Update.
Let me check.
TJ is stable.
Somebody said they literally arrested Norman like a day
and
ago.
We're gonna be
it was
getting
about 4 or 5
everything moving here
days
soon.
ago.
He is on
Alright, thank
parole.
you.
Oh.
His parole ends on the 18th.
I never took parole.
Are you sure?
I am 100% sure.
All right.
Did you
'Cause
tell
you're
your
on
the
parole.
officer that?
Shove our way through the
I
deputies.
checked my jail time card and it said I was free to leave Sisika, so I left.
All right, we're all
Well,
set
you're
over
free to
there.
leave, why, and then
Thank
on
you.
parole for 7
Do you want a
days.
stew for the road?
Nope.
Uh,
I was due for release
sure,
on 12.
I'll take a stew.
And if I took parole, it would have been the 18th.
I figured after treating all those
Would've
people, it
ended.
works up an appetite.
It
Now, that
does.
sound that his body made about
Might want to
made
get
me
the
never wanna
marshals to
eat
look at
again.
that, Lawson. What do you think?
It might have just been that the
Thank you,
he
Doc.
didn't go and get his parole removed.
Oh, yeah. You might not have got it removed from before. When did you take parole, Norman? Did you take parole at all in the last while?
Because his parole ends on the 18th.
Are you sure you don't want to sit a
CJ.
moment?
No.
I'd rather
Parole.
go see my friends.
All right. Go ahead. You know what?
But you're getting a kick out of this, aren't you?
Might need the marshals to look at that. He said he'd never taken parole.
Not really.
I mean, it's parole's given automatically. It's not whether you take it or not. You,
Really?
You refuse it.
Shooting people. Not
I've got an
my
idea.
main thing.
though.
Wasn't given a chance to.
Got the
I didn't know that.
injury to the person out in the lake today, right? Why not say we'll waive the parole violation for now if you tell us about this incident, and then check up on it, and then afterwards we can say, you know, maybe waive the.
I guess 1,800 days.
I think.
It's not like I can yell loud enough to let him know at this point. Say whatever you want. Injustice will prevail eventually.
Oh,
What are you looking at,
Mateo's.
It will.
Yeah. Well, he was severely injured. I thought he was passed out, and then he woke up.
Get used to fucking dog food and slop for the next however long.
If they're ready to move,
looking at
we should get them
1260
moving
days.
along. don't
I
we?
just, yeah.
Yeah.
Cells
Point
are
it out.
full, and trying to move everybody in instead of just moving them wouldn't be ideal. And they've been here a while. I'll see
Like
if I can get it
700
moving.
days, right?
Why don't you go and get the you go get in the wagon and pull it up front? It's just down the road a little bit.
I'll
I
go
got
get
it.
Oh, he's got it.
All right, let's get these prisoners secured onto the wagon. We're leaving.
All right.
I believe this one's not in cuffs. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some cuffs ready.
With TJ here, I'm pretty sure his arm was popped back into place. It made an awful noise. I'm not sure how we go about handcuffing someone like that.
Arms in a sling. I don't know if I can be in cuffs.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to put you in cuffs, sir.
Right, turn around,
my arm
woman.
is in a fucking sling. How is that gonna
Yeah, but
work?
we'll buy your product if you don't put us in cuffs.
Really?
about my
Turn around,
products,
please.
I'm
Just trying to get this last.
God damn it.
All right, have
Yeah,
a
we
smoke.
cuff
I'll
them in
cuff the
Cuff
other
like
ones.
one of his hands to the wagon or something. We're not gonna try
Yeah, all right,
anything.
we'll do that. All right, could you turn around, please? I gotta get you two.
Yeah, all right.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'll get some handcuffs and
I'll just
start.
be
Wait,
over
actually,
Well,
they're
give me a Lola. I
taking
got
care
cuffs
back
on you.
here. Do you want me to start?
got
moving
Lola
these
here.
Outside?
Let's do them one at a time.
Nice bracelets for you.
Actually, let's
Got
do
all
two
these in
first.
cuffs?
Oh,
I'll get you cuffed to the.
someone might want to slap these back on.
Yeah, I got you.
All right,
Do
let's
you know
go.
what you're doing?
Oh no! Awesome. Excuse me, Hank.
All right. Yeah, you got it, Under Sheriff.
First, yeah, let's get 3 outside, please, watching.
Thanks.
CJ, I
Appreciate
believe
it.
this one.
Yep, I'm gonna get him handcuffed to the wagon.
Yep.
All right. Hand me your free hand, the one that's not hurt, okay?
Wanted to hold my hand. He could have just asked.
Oh. Well, not like that. Just gonna get you. Well, you know.
Alright. Bring the next one.
Had you flustered, deputy?
I'm not used to flirting.
He's very popular with the ladies, you know. You should ask for his telegram.
Hey, leave my sister alone.
I'm a taken lady and I love him very much. But flirting still makes me flustered.
Don't worry, I'll talk to Dean about it. I feel like it worked up now.
All right.
All right.
That's
Up and at him.
4.
4.
And he is handcuffed to the wagon.
Yep. Appreciate it. All right.
Alright, let me make sure this door's unlocked for you. There we go. There's a full ass wagon. That's unfortunate. Who's driving this thing?
Maybe.
Oh,
I'm gonna handcuff the wagon. There's no running.
Hey, I'm gonna talk to you about Arn handcuffed to the wagon. Where the hell's my horse gone?
I love the animation
Here
of
it is.
pulling a gun out from under the like seat. I think that's so fucking cool. Love the
All right.
Hi, Axie.
Let's move.
Like,
I am so tired of the fog. My God.
The fog today's been wild, but I tell you,
no, it's been.
It was my right in the middle of that fight.
Really?
That fight, I couldn't see like 5 feet in front of me at one point. It was the thickest dog I've seen in a while.
You know what this fog is? This fog is witchcraft, Lawson.
Yes,
we got
witchcraft.
proof that Sleek and Swifty are sacrificing squirrels to the blood god in exchange for control of the elements.
God damn it.
Oh, that's probably some of the thickest fog I've seen.
Fucking witchcraft, man.
Ryder?
Ryder.
So guys, the bastards are coming breaking us out, right?
They're like, yeah.
I hope they
Wait
try.
for us, this ain't any.
I see someone in the hills.
Yeah,
That telegram boy.
Spiders, 6 of them.
Riders. Law.
It might be the wood thing come to rescue you.
Ryder.
Ryder, Jesus Christ!
Oh my God, there you go. I told you they're working for us.
That was the panic turn.
Why would you ride like that on the soup?
McGregor, I see you. Took my advice on the yellow coat.
Well, yellow coat got shot up to shit.
Good, it was disgusting looking.
Right, well, you're disgusting looking right now.
You're disgusting smelling.
I'm not.
I need a new shirt.
You smell like cold beef and donkey shit.
He already knows and he cries about it every day.
Wow. So, like a kid on a schoolyard. Ruby.
What was that?
I said, you talk like a child.
I don't know.
I feel like pinning your badge to your nipple is pretty childish, I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's manly as fuck, actually.
Yelling justice to each other.
That's so disgusting.
Yeah.
I,
Is that
I
what
don't even know
deputies do
what
all
to
day?
say
They
about
just
Yeah.
sit in a circle, shirtless, snorting cocaine, pinning their badges to the nipples and shouting just.
I bet next time we just need a fucking mirror and just set it up and he'll be lost in it. Probably half
You
of
missed
it.
the
We
bridge.
lost one. We lost. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
I saw some things back there. That
think
fox trotter.
Excuse
really
me,
had a bad
I'm tactfully clearing my throat. Amigos,
Speech?
the desert
Fuck
winds.
yeah.
Speech, can we get a speech?
Now
Yes,
carry
speech.
Speech.
the mournful dirge of a desperado who dared to defy the relentless hand of justice. As the iron chains clink with each step towards a fate written in stone, I don't stand before you, but I sit before you, a shadow stripped of its cloak.
Nigga's like, what the fuck is
A
happening?
rebel silenced by the deafening echoes of defeat. The canyon walls, witnesses to our valiant stand, now echo with the laughter of the law as we're escorted towards the steel bars of Sisica Penitentiary. Yet, let not my spirit be broken. For in the solitude of confinement, the flame of rebellion shall smolder, awaiting the day when the wild winds once again carry the whispers of freedom. To the comrades that shared the battlefield with us, may our tales endure, etched into the windswept cliffs as a testament to the indomitable spirit of those who dare to dance with destiny.
Okay, he's got my vote.
Hello. Oh, that hurt a lot. Actually, oh, I'm lightheaded.
Clap, but
I'd clap if I
both
could
my
clap
hands are
right now.
fucked.
You really got away with words.
Why do you think they listen to me? What do you mean?
This is customary after a fight, but normally it's us gambling and having drinks.
To hell and black
Guys, keep up hope and still out there
To hell
somewhere.
and black
He'll get us.
I don't know what form he's
I
got.
want to hear his accent.
It's gonna come out.
A New Yorker
Guns
accent.
blazing and get us out.
Ed'll have 5 grannies hostage.
Well, you leave those grandmothers alone. What do they ever do to you?
They got knitting to do.
I don't know, but when you take them hostage, you usually can raid their purses for candies. So.
That's
Well, you'll... Listen,
I mean, they're
we can
usually
come
not
up with a
gonna share
deal. I'll give you a little butterscotch candies if you leave the old women alone.
Well, that's what they've got.
Have those delivered to
Come on, McGregor. The little grannies, they love me.
Oh, Charlotte,
Do they
I'm
not?
so sorry.
Oh, they do.
I wish your
They
schedule
do.
could be like where
Room
you have to work
2B.
Monday,
It's
Tuesday,
in a
Wednesday,
lot.
and have
Good.
Thursday, Friday,
Oh, fuck.
Saturday, Sunday off,
Okay.
or something like
So
that.
you're saying they really love you?
I was afraid that's where he was going with that.
They call,
And then
they
always
call
where
me,
he was.
they call me the
Motherfucker.
hip misaligner.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Jesus.
The fuck you want about?
Ew. Can we swap places?
Nah, you're stuck there.
Maybe that's why they only has $5, DJ.
I'm sorry, what did you say? Oh, sorry, I keep getting confused between TJ and CJ.
I mean,
I don't
unless you're paying
understand
$5 for services.
I was very confused for a moment until I remembered. I wasn't paying $5, McGregor. I don't know what for, but
You're
I
not
wasn't
paying.
doing it.
You're not paying. Not paying $5 for grandmothers to visit you in your hotel room.
Oh. I did have somebody offer $5 for me to let them out of the cell, and then they flirted heavily. I know.
Uh huh.
Oh, but they, yeah, she asked me if I wanted to be her new little flower, and I politely declined.
She tried it on with me as well. Said,
Well, it wasn't
I can
TJ.
get her, Hank.
About 80 years too young.
We'll get to visit.
Right. I don't suppose I can get like
Well, you're friends with August, are you?
a little bit of like
Yeah.
scotch.
I suppose you
before
all were
take us to
cheering round the
Sisika?
fire as I was going by, weren't you?
Bad Santa and the naughty little elves. Yeah.
I won't be able
Okay.
to drink for like
You'll slap a little obstruction of
very
justice
long
charge
time.
on.
I know,
For
but
what?
It will thin your blood. It's bad for you after what you've been through.
what if I want my
Justice
blood to
or-
thin? It's my
McGregor.
blood. Let me do what I want with it.
We stood there as a group of people rode by, and we went, "Oh, is that law? That's odd." And then we're like, "Oh no, it looks like McGregor's hostage." Well,
And you laughed, didn't you? Well, who's laughing now?
it's
Ho
laughing
ho
at
ho!
Ryan. We did laugh. It was pretty funny.
How could you laugh at that? That's real mean.
I still
I mean,
feel bad.
Very mean.
I didn't
My
root
life
for
was
him
in danger,
like
not
a
really,
bully
but
anyway.
sort
I
of.
just wanted
Not
to
really.
treat-
So why'd you go with them?
They didn't have a gun on me.
We laughed the same way you laughed in the echo of Canyon. I don't remember what I said in the speech. It was a joke. Please laugh. Haha. Do it. Gracias.
I was just laughing just to give it some.
You want to go where?
I know.
Oh,
I know.
Ansberg?
It's okay, don't
No,
worry.
the northern docks.
I wasn't laughing for any other reason. I just-
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I hear you. I didn't know those existed till recently.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I've been around for a while.
Not taking notice.
Yeah.
Go to bed. Good night,
never used them.
Hannah. Go to bed. Get some good eeps, okay?
I'll never suspect. All your friends are in Saint Denis. Hoping for a date with us.
I just feel bad.
Oh no.
'Cause literally, I thought the only reason I have to
That's
move
right,
them is
and
to
I
make
will
sure
every
they're not in the
time.
middle of
Riders.
the path.
Every time.
No chance.
I totally do not look every time to make sure.
I knew I would.
I might also be lying.
There they are.
Someone.
Yeah, look on the hill, on the hill. 6 of them.
Fool,
Riders,
fool me
riders.
once, alright? Fool me once.
That's what TJ will do. TJ will go riders. Oh wait, it's just a fucking rabbit.
No. Law? No, cross is always law. like some kind of bird.
She's like,
Oh wow, he's injured.
Law?
It'd be so mean to him.
Yeah, that.
Oh my god.
And it gets me every
No,
time.
I had it coming.
It gets me every time.
Also, I'm sorry if I repeat myself a lot.
You are mean to
I
each
get
other.
like obsessive
Yeah,
you have
thoughts,
no
and
idea.
I not spiral. I guess it's
Yeah, we are
spiraling.
kind of
I
shit
just
to each
it
other.
repeats in my head, and I have to say it out loud.
All in good fun.
So, but I also realize from like a streaming standpoint, nobody wants to hear that over and over again. So I apologize. I'm sorry.
TJ, what were you doing changing? Was it you, TJ? We just stand outside with our hands up and be like, they got us, they got us.
McGregor. I think, I still haven't been caught for the time I ran away from you guys. At a Wallace.
Oh, that's right.
Gregory?
Gregory?
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, what are you both named Gregory?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were. TJ
Oh,
fucked it up.
That's nice, well done. Was it to the right here, Lawson?
Yep.
Down there? Okay.
Good job, TJ.
Where that word house is.
Yeah.
Go on.
It's the concrete marriage and the daffodil
Ugh.
fields.
Right, let's not talk about that. I tried to make it awkward, okay?
Hoping that they just make him leave.
No.
Oh,
and
fuck,
they
Ryder.
stayed in congratulations. Really?
I stopped myself. You almost got me.
Almost. You should look every
It's
time
hard
because then they're
because
gonna do when they're actually right.
and their
Yeah.
voices you hear. 6 riders.
Yeah,
like,
that's
Waiting
right.
for us right here.
Ugh. You know what I mean? Like I instantly do it every time.
They're in.
What's wrong
They've
with this
covered
wagon?
themselves in mud and they're gonna jump up from the ground.
Anytime now.
I mean,
People have
there's
tried it.
plenty of mud dragons right here.
Alright.
Try it.
I need someone to unhandcuff me from the bench.
Oh, my neck.
How do I get? I can't. Okay.
I think you're in my way.
Well, you were in my way, Lola. So.
Thank you.
Ducky, thank you for the follow. We're gonna itty bitty bitty
All right, to the boat, please.
At least isn't the hell fairy.
Oh my god.
You're the smallest boat ever.
Remember when Norman
We're gonna
got
need two
swept away
boats.
in the current?
We're gonna have
Oh
to
my
take
god.
2
Her
boats.
computer's broken right now. Her computer's broken.
Yeah, we'll take 2 boats. Get another boat out.
Hope to see you
No,
around some
no
more,
trained
CJ.
people to mouth off constantly and paint targets all over their own faces.
CJ can't, like, that's her, like, the thing is like, I play CJ as, like, she's very, by the way, she's very loyal to Dean. She would never cheat on Dean. She doesn't look elsewhere.
What?
People flirting
You
with
know
her
about my
flusters her really bad, like, because she doesn't know how to handle it.
Yeah, I'm mouthing off to you because you got those morals and stuff. You're not allowed to do things.
I am allowed to arrest you.
Yeah, you've already done that.
You okay, Cross?
Do I go? Do I wait? Or...
Oh, you can go on the next.
Okay, I will.
No, Mateo.
Mateo, come back.
McGregor, yeah, get another
I just
boat.
wanna point out as soon as he hands
Bye bye. It was me all along. I told them
only
where you
one-
were.
there's only
I'm
one-
going free.
There's only
Christ.
one woman on the.
Yes, I know.
On the
Fucking
boat.
hell.
Jesus Christ, you. Maybe we
If
can
we'll
catch
pull
up.
on cue, yeah.
All right, quick, just everybody get
I
on.
didn't even
Come
get
on.
a chance. He just fucking took off.
Can you make that jump?
On the fucking boat. Almost.
Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. Gracias.
Go on the
Right.
I made that jump.
Go, go, go.
Alright,
Get on the boat.
let's catch up to Hugh and
We're
play
on the
musical
boat,
boats.
sir.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
I thought we were splitting 3 and 3.
We were supposed to.
That's what we're gonna do now.
And then 5 of them
Oh,
jumped
this
on
is
this
fine.
boat.
We're-
And, yeah, 5 of us
So
on
what
there.
you're saying is
Knee
I
to
count
nose
for 3.
contact is pretty rough.
Let's not knees to nose me, please.
What the hell?
But it'd be funny.
What?
We got boarded.
For
Fucking
God's
boat-
sake, let's
fucking
just
hell.
move. Come on.
Pirates.
I'm a tail.
Fucking pirates, yeah.
Hola.
Why is
Pirates.
this tail
Psychic.
and multiple
Pirates when we're
deputies
along.
Probably.
confirmed McGregor fucking smells? That's why no one wants to be on that boat.
They've all moved to the front as well.
Yeah, they jumped up pretty quick. They did jump up pretty quick.
They're all giving him at least 12 feet of space.
Even with a breeze.
That's awesome.
Who smells?
McGregor.
McGregor.
Oh. Oh, McGregor smells
It,
like...
it,
Sandalwood,
nice.
thank you. That's sandalwood.
You want one? If you had any since New Year's?
Smell like pine wood, McGregor.
No.
Oh.
What?
Well, time for you to start. These are good for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've been dirty blonde for ages.
Because you encourage your friends
Yeah.
to die for a life.
It's just it's raining all the time.
Dude,
always
I
raining.
know he smells like this. That
Yeah,
smells like
that's it. I know. The
Wait,
CJ
you
cough.
didn't.
No, it's
CJ
brown.
does it when she's
It's
highly
brown.
It's dirty blonde.
embarrassed.
It's dirty
brown.
blonde.
That's-
It
that's
looks
brown.
it looks brown.
Dirty
Those are the
blonde
two
is a
bad
brown.
lights. Sometimes when CJ lies to people,
look
like,
at Hammer's hair.
especially
That's
white
brown.
lies.
That's blonde. Yours is brown,
Yeah.
I think.
Blonde.
Hammer's hair's so
Hammer's
fucking slicked
Hammer's
down.
basically a redhead.
Yeah.
Speaking
Very,
of
very,
redheads,
very
how
light
you doing,
strawberry
CJ?
blonde.
I'm doing all right. I'm just smoking my cigarette.
You liking it? You better like it.
I do. I'm not used to the whole,
She
the
sounded like
throat
she was about to
burning.
throw up.
It's the whole throat burning part. It makes you feel great, but gosh, it don't feel great when it goes down.
Great that we have no influence on the guards here.
Alright. Let's spare them the penguin shuffle. We'll take the cuffs off now.
All right, I just gotta double check you.
That guy with the hammer right here, he fucking hammered me in the head last time.
Fuck, that guy is
Crazy.
disgusting.
Don't take my scissors.
Who did?
It's like a
Who
maniac.
hammered you in the
It's
head?
a maniac that lives here. He lives here with a hammer and he goes, and he just fucking crazy.
What's the word I'm looking
Stop
for?
moving!
Come on!
Would you take sticks off of a person?
No.
All right. I mean, they're sharp and pointy. That's that.
More when we get inside, you get more.
Who uncuffed him? I would.
They shouldn't have taken everyone's all.
CJ has smoked 2 cigarettes in her life.
CJ, what does CJ stand for, huh?
Clementine June. June was my birth mom's last name. And well, I just ended up keeping it.
Did you just undermine our undersheriff?
Keep that in mind.
Stop flirting.
Oh, speaking of the devils.
There she is.
Is that
Why are you
halfway?
embarrassing me in front of How are you?
Hello.
I didn't mean to. I thought
Hey, I think
you
halfway's
realized that was
here.
an order.
Halfway?
Halfway, yeah. Alright, let's get these people processed. Alright.
Who wants to take me? It's gonna be a lot of paperwork.
Christ.
Norman, come here.
I'd volunteer, but, you know.
Alright, Lola, over here with me.
So you take the easy one.
I didn't think
Nobody
you were
likes me.
We're all alone,
I
Mateo.
would help.
All right, let's come right over here. We'll get you taken care of. All right, let's see the damage.
It's bad.
You asked me what TJ stand for. What is?
TJ. In my file.
Mm-hmm.
Tobias Jones. Tobias Jones. It's the name
It's a good name. Let's see.
I never really went by it. Even my own mother called me TJ.
I think the only people that call me Clementine. All right. Well, Dean.
Well, I can process
my
you.
parents.
Don't
And
worry.
Porter. That was about
And
it.
TJ now.
Yeah, and TJ. All right. Let's see here. Just to get some of these out of the way. Oh my God. What have you done, TJ?
Told you. It's been a while.
My goodness. All right, let's start from the top. See here.
Excuse me. Excuse
I have a few that I need to question you about right quick.
Alright. If it's bank robbery, it's probably me. There's a few that I wasn't a part of. But I don't know.
I thought that was 16875. Or am I still in there?
Do you mind? I'm not in your custody yet. I haven't been processed.
Let me see here. Just trying to make sure I found the right file. I'm sorry if it takes me a moment, and thank you for your patience.
Fine, take your time. I'm a very patient man, CJ.
Do you need to sit or anything?
I'm good. I'm good.
6 Black Cat's Raw Valentine slot. Alright. Back in November of last year, on the 17th, there was an incident where the Black Cats robbed Valentine. Let's see here. Well, that's interesting. Give me one moment. It has to be the right one.
Do you need help, CJ?
I'm telling you, my numbers ain't numbering right now. Why can't I find that file? Yeah, it's 16875. I think the one I'm looking for may have been archived, and maybe that's why I'm feeling a little crazy.
Yeah, I got sick. Been wanting for quite some time.
Yeah, I can tell. 17610. 176. You know, I'm pretty sure another one. You've been running amok for so long.
That's true.
Alright, let me look into the next one.
Why would I just fess up to you? Random crimes?
Sorry, I know it's not the best just watching me look at my clipboard.
Okay, but what would be in it for me to just tell you if I was doing crimes?
It's been archived too. Let me double check.
I mean, is the time served gonna cancel out whatever it charges? Probably not.
18615. Okay.
I don't know how you do.
Here, I'm gonna.
don't
I'm
know how
typing
you do
these out. I should just be doing that instead of going back and forth. 3009 C 19248.
What do you want me to say? Talking to you gives me no benefit at this point. I was gonna offer you information about something else, but if that's what you're gonna do, then I guess that's what you're gonna do. Because at the end of the day, you're gonna charge whatever you want to charge. I have no control over it. Okay. So if I
Take a
said,
look at that.
No, I wasn't there. But you charge me anyway.
What are you sticking in my pockets?
Just take a look at that. Try to help you out.
No, I don't have any alibis for anyone saying where I was. No, because I'm often out hunting alone in the woods. So no, I don't have a
He's helping me out. There we go.
I don't know how anyone would.
That was very encouraging note. Thank you.
Of course.
There we go. Hi, Lynette.
But hey, you saw me with them later.
5.
It's not like I can tell you not.
Archive true. How do I archive the true? Here. How do I archive true? How do I archive true?
That's completely false. But yeah, I know. I'm telling you that there's more
Like
than
that?
just 2 ladies that do jobs with the banks, with the black hats, but I'm not getting names.
Alright. Type I, click true. Okay, I have to. Type? No. Archived. There you go. True. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back because I don't want to hold up your time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
I need your assistance in a moment.
Yep, sure.
About most things were archived and I can't find them.
Okay, give me a minute.
My fingerprints.
Did you? Hold on.
Out.
God damn it.
What?
Could you call her over here again? Is she behind me? I can't see her.
She's right behind you.
Hey, daughters.
Yes.
How many? Can you ask the others how much time served we're giving them?
All right, let me ask.
In the woods, and it automatically is mine.
How much time served are we giving?
I don't even know at this point, to be honest.
Okay, I'm gonna
We've
try
had
to
them
find
for a
it.
while,
We've
though.
had them for a while. I would say at least.
Let's just go for an even 120. What do you think?
120, yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
shoot
right.
anyone.
Yeah, this was on the 14th of December.
120 days served. Sound right to you? That's what the others are
What
saying. I just wanted to
information do
double
you
check
want?
with you.
I don't know. I didn't arrest these people. You did.
All right, just double checking.
I didn't try and kill anybody.
All right, you're looking at 535 days.
Okay, well I'm telling you, I didn't.
$1,165 fine. All right.
Okay.
And you overheard about the 120 days, right?
Yep, with 120 days time served.
All right.
You're gonna be out.
No, what?
I want to know who pulled the trigger.
I can't answer that kind of question.
All right. I'm gonna do what I can for right now, then.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I can't answer that kind of question.
You can just ask me about the situation. I'm sure I'll recall or not.
Let's see. Archive. Maybe false. And it's C168. Let me try one of the others. Archived. True. C1 17610. All right. Let's see. Good one. Got these like apples. Like, yeah. I just feel bad. I literally I can't find it.
Where's McGregor?
I'm gonna grab Lawson before he gets too caught up.
Sounds good. I got her to admit it. She didn't actually. She slipped up and admitted it today.
Well, there's
About Bloodwell.
evidence here. Okay, what about Roger? You get
We
anything
got-
about Roger?
She admitted to them both.
Oh, okay.
Not deliberately, but she slipped up.
Okay.
We already have Ruby's fingerprint on
Yeah.
Roger, according to Wild. What I want to know is, right now they've got first degree for all of them, and well,
They took him to a second location, I think.
yes, it's not the first. It's not first that I'm debating, but they don't all get blanket charged first, do they?
Oh.
They get accessory.
They would get accessory.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a good
you get
point.
A confession about who pulled the trigger, right?
Right.
I think we might get them all together and say, look, we know you did this. If one of you comes forward, the other 5 will get a lesser charge. So who's gonna be honest about this? And I bet you one of them takes the blame.
It would
I
probably
can
be
try-
TJ because he's so far. I think if you have everything else processed and what we're dealing with is the 2 attempteds that they have, and if somebody comes forward and takes those and we can drop those down to access for everyone else, like McGregor said, I think it'd be good. So at this point, would it just be best to bring them all together? Because
Yes, I think so.
I've already, with Norman, he already said that wasn't there, don't know, no clue, I don't know, wasn't there.
Yeah,
So,
well, you know you're always going to get stonewalled with him.
Yes, so we're getting stonewalled. I think that's what McGregor said. Yes, everybody in agreement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So, did Miss West admit that they did it or that she did it? What did she say exactly?
She pretty much said, I said, so that's why you hit them both, like you went after them both today, right? And she said yes.
Okay.
So, she didn't act yet. I think she made a sound after when she kind of realized, fuck, I shouldn't have said that. Because I already told her we got them dead to rights. We got them dead to rights on,
There's multiple telegrams, there's fucking evidence found on scene.
Yep. All right.
So, definitely have motive, and we can put one of
Yes.
them there for one of that. And now with that, I mean that's quite a bit.
At the end of
I'm
the
all
day,
right with this line of questioning at least.
Look, at the end of the day, they're only going to be helping themselves by cooperating here. Otherwise, they are just going to get it.
Okay, let's get them all together.
All right.
I have about 5 files that or reports that I believe are archived, and even trying to look through the archive, I can't find them at all.
All right,
So
can we get all of you over
I
here,
think
please?
it's probably something
Yeah,
a little
Black
bit
Hats
higher than
assemble.
myself to
Right
look
here.
at for them.
Mateo does still need processing. I've just been chatting to him.
Yeah,
just
we
idly.
know.
Go ahead, Hammer.
Alright, okay.
No, your show, Lawson.
The fuck, it's my show. I didn't make the suggestion.
All right,
It
listen
was,
up.
there you go. There's the undersheriff.
Here's the deal. We would like to not charge you all with attempted murder in the first degree, so we are hoping that one of you will come forward and admit that they are the ones that did the deed to, what are the names again?
What
Kennedy
deed
and
are
what?
we talking about here?
Kennedy and Bloodwell.
Kennedy and
That's
Bloodwell.
right.
If one of you comes forward and admits, then
Is
the rest of you will
Bloodwell
get
real name?
accessory.
What is the charge for exactly? Please explain.
The charge is attempted murder in the first degree.
See, for why?
Because you made a plan to go out and find someone and shoot them preemptively before they attacked you.
Yeah, we got motive. We got enough evidence. We put you all at the scene.
What is the motive? I don't understand.
Well, you had.
Come
did
on.
you not? Didn't you have a war with this game?
Look, we've already heard it all from Lola, so you can keep on giving the puzzle thing and get yourselves all hit with first degree, or you can just have it admit who pulled the fucking trigger or who stabbed.
Okay.
It's as simple as that. You're doing yourselves a favor
the
here.
lady, and I shot the guy off the cliff because they're both assholes and deserve to rot in hell.
No.
No, you
Mateo.
did not.
See, check my gun. It's warm.
They
No.
fucking they shot me. It was me.
Well, we know one of them
was
was
me.
Ruby.
It was you,
what?
TJ?
We found
know
your
what?
fingerprint on a bullet there.
On a bullet.
Yes, on a casing.
On a casing. Where?
Where Kennedy was found.
Randy Wandrop.
Well, I did not shoot any gun up there.
Well, we think
Listen,
you did. I mean, we know you
listen.
did, because we got the fucking bullet with your fingerprint on it.
You don't know that because I, for fact, did not shoot anything up there.
Okay.
Listen.
Shit.
Listen.
She said we didn't. Well, I guess that's it then.
Whoever took my
All
knife
right.
can check my knife. I stabbed Violet.
And I shot Roger.
Okay. So TJ stabbed Violet, and West Ola shot Roger.
I did not shoot Roger.
I'll fix their charges now and then.
I'm
Rest to
working
get accessory.
on.
I'm fine with that. Let's,
Working on Roger. You work on the other.
Yeah, whoever is working on their files, let's fix all that. Let's make sure the rest of them get accessory and not the full charge. All right.
Not everybody here
know.
was there for both of those.
Hugh, am I still free to go?
Those cigarette butts that you were, cigarettes you were smoking in the cell, Ruby, the one that you're smoking right now, menthol, right?
Sure.
Found the same plate,
I can't
same
find
smelling
any of
cigarette,
these.
right where he was found,
It doesn't mean I shot him.
with your fingerprints there. I mean, we've got you dead to rights there.
Okay. Once again, I will say it doesn't mean I shot him. I don't know what else to tell you.
Right, but you were there and you're getting accessory.
Okay, you're gonna do what you're gonna do.
We have confessions for both of these. So we.
Yeah,
not
all right.
both of them?
I mean, sure.
I mean,
Yeah, go for it.
Alright,
do you not
is this
believe him?
fucking show overdone?
No, TJ, you weren't even there for the first one.
No, these
Yeah, I
aren't
wasn't
even
there for the first one.
archived. These aren't even archived.
But
Okay.
the fucking
I
Roger
just
one.
realized the little note next to it. No, they're
So it
not.
was just the 5 of you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put out some trust here.
TJ wasn't
We
there.
met TJ
Oh my
after.
god, it finally showed. I did it without the C one time.
All right, I will ask in return for trusting you here that you make the rest of this process go smoothly, please.
We've
It's
always
give and
made the
take.
process
Fucking
go
hell,
smoothly.
I thought
No,
I tried
actually,
to
I
work
gotta
on
admit,
it.
I was
One-star
mistaken on
warriors.
the gunshot, but we do have your prints at the scene.
Okay. All I'm saying is I didn't shoot a bullet up
All right,
there,
well, I'll
so-
believe that.
Okay, let's break apart and finish these charges. These people are tired.
Yep.
As are we.
All right, come on.
All right,
Where am I going?
let's see
Hank,
here.
you got the charges updated?
All right,
Okay.
I found them. All right, do you remember back in? Let's see here.
Deputies, we're going for a clean
November
120 time
15th
served,
of
by the
last
way.
year. We do have you for robbery under $500, false imprisonment. It was the robbery of the Valentine's Saloon.
Who was? Does it say who was negotiating?
Let's see.
That's how I remember.
Let's see here. There was
Depends.
there was a witness, and I think that's about where we were. But let's see here. It was see here.
Let me see. We ain't got
He's
nothing.
being robbed. Nobody would get hurt as long as Spats didn't do anything stupid.
Okay.
We said soon a fight would happen, and if the person won, they'd be let off free. But if the masked man won,
Yeah, I was there. I was there.
were you one of the ones that assaulted or hurt anyone there?
No, it wasn't an assault at all. It was a sanctioned fight. It was consensual. Everybody they volunteered. There was no actual assault that happened.
All right. I'm looking at the other past charges to get an idea of what happened when the rest. So give me just one moment just to get.
Oh, absolutely.
Let Lawson know that's what I'm
Very
doing.
You're sitting like 680 days.
Awesome. Lawson, for one of them, it was assault and battery, but it was waived for the other person. It said it was a sanctioned fight. Am I good to do the same?
Sure. Yeah.
That
is right. Give me a minute.
Alright.
Hold on. Who did we decide we were charging with what for the actual charge?
I wasn't sure because I couldn't even find
Okay.
that file at first. I'm just gonna change. Am I just taking away this? No, I'm waiving it. It's a waive.
Just give me a minute.
Okay.
For what? The assault and battery? Yeah.
Yeah. All right. 16875. Waived.
Someone is very loud. If you could just drop your voice just a little bit. Sorry, I'm trying to get my thoughts together.
All right. We will be waiving that one.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. 17610. On November 28th. Ooh. Rubbing ears. I can't rub ears right now. It is like crashing over and over again.
What are the hammers? Come over here.
All right. Let's see here. On November 28th of last year, the Black Hats robbed a Rhodes bank with no hostage. Does this sound familiar with you? Were you there?
Robbed a lot of banks.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta be more specific.
Let me see. Well, there's not much more than that. Let's see.
Just fucking added on. I probably didn't.
With the others that were there were Norman, Lola, Ruby. I believe Damien was found not to be there.
Yeah, if
At the
I was
way,
probably
there's
there.
more jobs with cigarettes as a reward over there at the board.
Well, I've got plenty right now.
All right, you said that you were most likely there.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
Okay, that solves that one. 615. All right, I'm blowing through these now. I caught my wind. Let's see here. Black Hats robbed Valentine Bank dressed as elves.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
That was me.
At least that was an easy
Actually-
one to know.
Funny enough, the other people that did that were here.
Oh, well,
Thank you very much.
that'll do that.
So once you're all done, we'll get started. They're not going anywhere. They can wait.
One 9309. All right. Let's see here. All right, that one before has now been waived. The kidnapping and accessory to attempted first-degree murder.
You okay over here?
I'm good now. I was having issues.
Yep.
Searching. The paperwork was all fuddled.
Any more of that pomade I'll buy from you?
9248.
I got one pot left.
Yeah, I'll take it from you. Put it in here.
You know what? I don't want to. The thing is, they're probably gonna take it off you.
It's pomade. It's fucking pomade.
All right. You know what? Put it in your hair quickly then. It's $5.
Oh, that's.
Oh yeah. I'll take $50 for it.
Oh my goodness.
Nope, just $5. All right, fine. But I put it in your hair now before they shave it off.
Oh fuck yeah! I'll just hold on to it. Support local businesses, right?
I appreciate that.
All right. On just a couple of days ago, on the 10th, the Valentine Bank robbery. I believe it would have been.
I don't think I was there for that one.
All right.
And I've been honest with
Yes,
you. So
you've been very honest. Let me just tell him.
Someone else made the charge.
Lawson, on this last one, there was the bank
very
robbery.
much.
over here.
Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you. Separation between you, so I don't need you standing.
Actually, we can talk about it over here. The bank robbery that was on the 10th, just a couple of days ago. He has been very honest about every bank robbery he's done. He says he wasn't at this one.
listen, every bank robbery I'm at, I usually make myself known. I say it's TJ. I'm here because, like I said, I rob a lot of banks.
We don't have any evidence to support that he was there, and he's been cooperative with the others. And use your best judgment.
All right, can do. Gotta just fix this one because I realized I could just.
One way to make sure that we have to keep robbing those banks. Yeah, you do. I got a lot of people at home that need to be fed, so yeah, desperate is one way to put it.
All right, we are nearly done.
All right.
No, there isn't.
Thank you. For your
This one's
patience
been
and
on the run for a
understanding.
while.
And I will be.
Alright.
Too bad Bannius ain't here. He'd love to see me here.
Well, maybe you can come visit.
Oh, I'm sure he will.
I thought I could like at least emote for it. Okay. Why can't I do this right now? All right. Let's see. Mr. TJ.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm just going to add up your time here.
Now, for a little fun, I want you to tell me everything that I've been charged for.
I assure you, I will be telling you. I'm just adding you up right quick, and then I'll rattle them off for you.
I want everything. The time, the fine, the
Oh,
name
you're
of what
getting
I
it.
did.
All right. I think after this, we'll be ready to go.
Sounds good. Oh my god. You have so many charges. I don't say that in
I
a
know.
disrespectful way. I just mean.
No, I know. I know. That's why I want you to read them off.
Oh my god. It's probably the longest record. See, I'm still a pretty new deputy in most sense of the word. You're probably about the longest I've seen.
I'll take that as a compliment, huh?
Yeah, I don't particularly like shooting at people. When you rack up all these charges, things have a way of escalating. All right, are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, you had participation in a shootout, bank robbery, and escape from custody. That was 155 days total, $580 fine for that day. That was on the 16th. You have fleeing and eluding, which was 15 days and a $25 fine. That was on the 8th of November. You have bank robbery, participation in a shootout. That was on the 19th of November. That is 115 days total, $525 fine. On January 13th of this year, you had robbery under 500, false imprisonment. That is 44 days total and $135 fine. On November 24th, you had bank robbery, participation in a shootout. It was 145 days, $620 fine. On the 24th of November was your busy time, you had robbery over 500, hostage taking, robbery of a train vault,
Excuse me.
Yes.
Is this your knife?
Is it? I don't know. Does it got blood on it?
Take a good look at it. It looks like it could have blood on there.
Do you want me to continue reading these, or do you want a moment?
Oh, I was just confirming something. It's alright. Thank you for that. It looks like it could be your knife. You recognize it?
It looks like a knife that I have.
That's all I needed. Sorry, CJ.
It's alright. Alright, on the 24th of November, robbery over 500, hostage taking, robbery of a train vault, train robbery. That was $105, 105 days, $450 fine. You had on December 6th, you had participation in a shootout. That was 75 days, $140 fine. On December 22nd, you had assault and battery. That was 24 days, $65 fine. On January 13th, we had a bank robbery, participation in a shootout, 115 days, a $525 fine. On the 10th of December, bank robbery, participation in a shootout, 115 days, $525 fine. Let's see. We had a bank robbery. That was 70 days, $480 fine. And on December 12th, you had hostage taking. You had 4. Robbery under 500. That is 140 days, $415 fine. On December 14th, you had participation in a shootout. That was 45 days, $45 fine. On December 18th, you had bank robbery, participation in a shootout, 115 days, $525. Sorry, that's the fine. I'm getting a little tongue-tied. You had an animal cruelty charge. That was 25 days and a $55 fine. That was on January. I think never mind. That's not the day. It's just whenever it was updated. You had escape from custody. That was a 40 that was 40 days, $55 fine. On these aren't the 13th. These are just, never mind. The bank robbery, participation in a shootout, $115 fine. 150, I'm tongue-tied. There's so many charges. 115 days, $525 fine. On December 27th, participation in a shootout, 45 days, $45 fine. You had a hostage taking, bank robbery, participation in a shootout. That is 143 days, $605 fine. You had participation in a shootout, 45 days, $45 fine. You then had kidnapping, accessory to, wait, never mind. That needs to
It shouldn't be accessory.
Yeah, both of those were waived for that day. That is correct, McGregor,
No,
right?
that one of them was me.
So the kidnapping and accessory for, I believe the woman, whichever one was first, should be waived. And then the other one...
Violet Bloodwell is the one I stabbed.
Okay, so the one for Violet Bloodwell should not be accessory, it should be attempted. And first, for him. And then the one for Kennedy should be, Roger, should be waived. He wasn't there.
Okay.
Unless... I mean... Have your clipboard out?
I was just...
I think you should let McGregor take over here.
There's so many. I'm so confused.
Hi, McGregor, I want you to do the exact same thing she just did. Read every charge I got and fine any time.
Is there a way to gel them from just like this? Like, is there a way to just gel them from this? Like, that shows all their time?
Right, TJ. You got participation in a shootout, bank robbery, escape from custody. You got fleeing and eluding. You got bank robbery again, participation in a shootout while attempting to flee. You got robbery under 500 and false imprisonment. You got bank robbery, participation in a shootout. That should be while attempting to flee. And then robbery over 500, hostage taken, robbery of a train vault, train robbery.
I could have clicked them.
Then you've got participation in a shootout. Assault and battery. You've got roads bank, so bank robbery, participation in shootout. You've got another bank robbery, participation in shootout. Well, those are while attempting to flee. Another bank robbery where you just were able to run off. No chasing. 4 counts of hostage taken and robbery under 500.
Yeah, it's
got
okay.
participation in
I can't click on
shootout.
it from here, so it's actually fine.
Bank robbery and participation in shootout while attempting to flee. An animal cruelty charge, escape from custody, a bank robbery, participation in shootout while attempting to flee, participation in shootout while attempting to flee. That one was in Valentine. Hostage taken, bank robbery, participation in shootout while attempting to flee. Limpany shootout, so another participation in shootout while attempting to flee. Then you've got the kidnapping, and this should be okay. There is the that should not be accessory. Okay, so that's Bloodwell. You go fix that. Right, so I'm removing your accessory and adding attempted murder.
So embarrassed. I want to die. Somebody let me die, please.
On back to the list. So kidnapping, attempted murder in the first degree, and the participation in shootout while attempting to flee from just a few hours ago.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Okay, let me get to processing. Unless you want to do it, TJ.
I can start processing.
You go ahead and process. I think we're a little over 2 hours now. Why don't you put 140 for served?
Okay. And just making sure, because of, it's probably only about the third time I processed someone. I'm just truly wanting to jail them.
You want to jail them?
All right.
Yes. And when you get that little card out, the jailing card, you just want to change all the status for all those crimes from wanted to processed, right?
Yep.
Then there's a little box that you have to write in the time served, and you want to put it at 140, and you want to make sure they're getting put in Cisco.
All right. I just wanted to be sure,
Alright,
because
you two
today
fellas,
has
follow me.
taught me that there's sometimes this was a little more complicated than what I was used to, and I was feeling unsure with myself. So I wanted to make sure I did it correctly and didn't.
No, that's fine. That's you can always ask questions. That's okay.
All right. Thank you.
Right.
All right.
All right.
I'm just getting you processed here. Just double checking, because you did have so many charges. I'm making sure they're all processed. You don't want to be chased down later for my bad paperwork. Let's see here. All right, your original total time was 1,996 days. Total fine of 6,725. With the 140 days, that is 1,856 days.
Lovely.
It's time to recover.
Yeah. You guys finally got me, McGregor.
Yes, we did. You have eluded us for far too long. We were supposed to get you in the oil fields all that time ago, but they kidnapped the grandmother for you.
And then, well, about a month back,
Okay, we're good, right?
Manny
We're
has
good?
found me alone. You guys had me there. I got out of that.
Slippery. Your purple boots.
All right.
Slippery purple boots.
And, all right. You are processed.
All right, well done.
I feel like I need
That
a drink of
is-
water after all those charges.
Aye. We've got to go. Everyone's dying of tiredness. Right. If you have it in you to listen to the guards, I'm sure they'd love to speak to you.
Safe.
I'll
All
see
right,
you later,
deputies.
CJ.
Holy fuck, we're done.
All right. God.
There were so many
long,
charges.
Lola.
There were so many charges.
So
Goodbye,
long.
Black Hats.
Good
Have
work,
fun.
CJ.
Take care, CJ.
I'm so sorry it took so long.
Don't worry about it. You had the worst to deal with.
There was so many. And I was having trouble rifling through the paperwork, and I was very embarrassed.
Huh?
My nemesis is caught.
You're welcome.
That's your
McGregor.
nemesis?
Yeah, Lola Wast is my nemesis. She shot me on Christmas Eve. I'll never forget
glad
it.
that
Wow, yeah, that would
satisfaction there,
definitely
pal.
put her on the
Where's that
nemesis
boat
list.
going?
What boat?
I wouldn't worry
Not
about
going
it.
anywhere.
Never mind. I'm just very tired, apparently.
It's not going
Yeah.
anywhere. It's right here. What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. Don't
You
worry
want some
about
cocaine to
it, CJ.
keep you awake, CJ?
No, I'm okay.
Are we just taking the one boat back and leaving this one here?
We can just, you know what? Here, I'll get
really
the guards to
doesn't
get rid of
matter.
that one. Here, get on that boat.
We clear them all out once a day in a few hours, anyways.
All right, hey. God damn it. Guards, get rid of this fucking boat, would you?
I thought his days would be longer
Thanks.
for all of that.
Let's go.
You're the rudder man, cadet.
All right.
Usually do it, but I've had enough ruddering today.
Are we going
Yeah,
to
I'm
Saint
ruddered out.
Denis or where we left from?
Saint Denis. Straight
Yeah.
to Saint Denis.
They'll make us walk all that way.
I'm so tired.
Ooh,
Wild deputies.
that was a fucking fight, though, wasn't it? Jesus.
Yeah. Well, wish I
Gonna
could
say
have a
again.
drink.
Hats off to Hammer for the call. That changed the fight.
Yeah, so we were running real low on ammunition, and we must have put down about at least 500 rounds each down the range of these bastards.
I did 6 boxes of rifle and like one and a half pistol.
It was a hailstorm of bullets.
That was very close to 500.
And it was, it was pretty much we circled around the ranch at least once, back and forth, taking the hill, and then we started falling back southeast, and then direct east, because we were low on ammo. But
I feel so bad.
they took the bait.
I feel so dumb.
You know, we disappeared behind a berm or like down a path. And as soon as they saw us dip behind that hill, they fucking ran out.
Crazy.
And then, yeah, they got lit up. And they tried to take cover behind a rock, but you were hitting them from the left side and the front, and then I went to the right side and hit them.
Oh, I was sort of front right, yeah.
Yeah.
They got fucked up.
I went far right and shot down at least one of them. And
that worked better than I expected. I thought we'd have to like goad them a little bit more, bring them a bit farther.
Yeah, I didn't expect them to be so aggressive when we went behind that
Yeah.
hill.
Someone did call 2 down behind the rock, and I was like, I've definitely seen someone still up there. So I'm calling out, he's still there. Then
How many were there behind the rock? There were 3, right?
Three.
Yeah.
No, it was 2, wasn't it?
Man,
There was
I
3.
still
No,
feel bad
there
about
was
them
3.
doing them
No,
and,
yeah,
like,
but, yeah. So there were 3 left.
Because
We
I've
took in
seen it
60.
happen so
Oh,
many
yeah,
Three
times
on
in
the
a
hill, 3 behind the
gunfight, I
rock.
just didn't
Yeah.
think. And I know we were all
Well,
doing it. It's
they
not
got
like it was
separated when they
just
did
me,
that.
and
Those 3 that were aggressive and pushed up, they
It led.
yeah.
And I think technically I just moved.
Well done, PTs.
That fight lasted a good 45 minutes, I think.
Yeah, it was a long fucking fight.
But you can't outlast the law, can you?
No, you cannot.
They've been regulated.
We may get tired. We may get weary throwing hot lard at these bastards. But eventually,
Yeah, it's my pet eagle.
Oh my
Hawk
god.
eagle.
always catch
Yeah,
the
I
black
trained an eagle
hearts.
in Florida, and
You
they
don't
helped me
think
track
my
down the
speech.
cartel
I
in
DM'd
the
it
Everglades.
today and
Sorry,
said
what did you
that I
say?
was
Listen to you,
sorry
Undersheriff.
that,
Oh, you
know,
interrupted my
that it wasn't
speech.
in,
I'm
like,
sorry,
the
I was just
way it
telling
was in
CJ
a,
about my pet eagle.
Damn eagle.
Yeah.
The eagle is glorious and very
Well, you're
American,
on- not my
McGregor.
like, it was
Yes.
not.
No,
that,
no,
I just
you
didn't want him
can't.
to
You
think
can't.
that
You're
I was
part
being
American now,
Interrupted my
McGregor.
I reckon he interrupted it because McGregor wouldn't take any of his pomade earlier.
It's true.
Listen.
Maybe if you
I'll-
took my
I'll hold
pomade,
my
I'd be
hat.
more interested in what you had to say, McGregor.
Okay. All I had to say was just, you know, trying to make you all feel good about a long, hard day's work. But, you know, I guess it doesn't
I feel
matter for
great.
you, Lawson.
Oh, I know I did a good long day's hard work.
Yeah.
Yeah. I appreciate
Yeah,
the compliment, though.
We helped put out
Yeah.
some fires. It was good.
Thank you, Sheriff. You're under Sheriff.
No, good work, everyone. Truly. The Black Hearts.
Those bastards.
Big dent,
Right
man.
in Sissica.
And not just a
Justice
couple
has been
blackheads,
served.
all of them.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably a
Is
couple
this
of
gonna
them
turn
out there
into
somewhere,
another
but
shirtless
already.
canoe trip?
No, I think everyone's really
I'm
tired.
fucked.
I'm up for the day.
I'm picking up my hat and I'm going.
I'm gonna send the tip to Law.
Yeah.
Are
All right, you got
Back
it.
to the office, and I'm going to
Me?
sleep.
I'm probably gonna go to Blackwater and rest. Wait for Quinn.
Do you care if I travel with you?
Yeah, you can travel with me. Absolutely.
Who is staying on duty?
I'm so very tired.
Anyone.
Nope.
I don't think any of us are, to be honest.
about
I
to
should
look
have
at
been
my
in bed
badge.
3 hours ago.
Yeah.
I should have been in bed 8 hours ago, but that's when I got out of bed.
Well, you're
You're
you take
fucked.
those cocaine.
It's the weekend.
I'm now off duty. You're on your own, cadet.
All right.
See you, cadet.
You need to turn in your weapons and if those are ours.
And exit out. There we go.
Got shot.
I gave it to the Black Hats.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was very
Alright.
generous. Be careful
Yeah.
about giving ammo to criminals. It's the corruption.
Well, it was only part of the ammo that I gave to him, you
Oh,
know?
okay.
hot lad.
I won't lie. I was feeling pretty perky until all the paperwork.
Yeah.
And now I'm yawning.
Look, it's
when
the
they
adrenaline
started
that was keeping me
complaining
going.
about
Now
us,
it's worn off.
But they started complaining about us so-called using them as hostages. That's when I got real tired of that shit.
Yeah.
They had plenty of opportunity to leave. None of them had to push us like that. They didn't have to do it so aggressively, and they didn't have to run out in the fucking open, alright?
I mean, that's the thing as well, right? We'd already shot down 3 of them. Do they think we were coming to surrender?
No, exactly.
Yeah, like, we had no one injured. They had
Exactly.
3 down.
And if
Like-
they came to try and pick up their own, they would have got shot too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just worried because the one I had was choking on his blood, and I had to put him on his side.
Yeah, we did the right thing. They're gonna try and spin it. They're gonna tell other people. You saw halfway in there. They're gonna tell halfway. The
I
law
see CJ
uses
has to be like
fucking
that, but obviously I feel terrible.
human shields. They're bad people. And that's gonna be their driving force of targeting us for the next 6 months.
William Hathaway, I'm gonna be very disappointed with that. That's not very nice. Why the laws of me? Oh, I don't like it.
What did it suggest?
Hear that, Buck? Oh no. He's gonna keep on
What?
hating us.
Oh no. Anyway.
I mean, look, if we really wanted to just get away with their wounded, we could have just put them all on horses when we had them up the hill there.
Exactly.
And fucking fucked off the Blackwater, but we didn't.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the stables.
All right.
Good night.
Yeah,
Good night,
I
McGregor.
need to get my horse. I need to get my horse. I'll come with you.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go to the Steve as well. Good work, Lawson.
Yeah, good
nice
work,
working
folks.
with you.
Always a pleasure.
Absolutely.
You walk with
Ugh,
such
God damn it.
confidence. I wish I had a fraction of that confidence.
Buy my pomade and you will.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
buy the pomade.
Your
Buy the
pomade
pomade,
had
take
me.
the cocaine,
Your
you
pomade
can
had
have-
me feeling a certain kind of way.
Yeah, I know.
CJ, look at me. Look at me, CJ. Look at me. Look at my face.
Yeah. Look at my
Look
face.
how inspired I am. Look how strong I am. Look
All right.
look how confident I am.
All right, just stare at me for. Oh my god.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Do you know what that
for his
is?
face to rest.
It's pure American confidence.
Damn.
America. Say it with me, CJ. America.
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 There you go.
All right. Good work.
Yeah, so it's cocaine or pomade,
night.
CJ. That's your choice.
All right.
We're
Hopefully
both
see you soon, Lawson.
Good night.
Can I just write on the back of your verse?
Yeah, you can. Absolutely.
I'm very tired.
I understand. Oh shit! I didn't grab my hat. 1 second. I forgot something really important.
Sorry.
What?
Y'all look so much like Hans when you don't have your hat on. Your
Look
hair's
at
all
that.
slicked back.
Look at that. Oh my
Hi,
god. Look how
Brennan.
beautiful
Good
it
night,
is. It's
Haxie. Get
clean
some
too. It's really
sleep.
clean.
Get some good rest. It is very. Wait. I haven't seen that hat in a long.
I got it today, CJ. I got it back today. I caught the bastard that had it, and then he got away. It was the Hammerhat Kid, also known as Noah Sachs.
Ah. Sorry, the doors are being, you know, their usual way. They're yeah. I'm about to just absolutely fucking scream. I just want to go to bed. I just want to go to bed. Just close. Please. Ugh. Okay. Oh.
You having trouble?
I almost got it. Shh, shh, shh.
You got it?
I
All right,
gotta
you got it.
gently enter the lock.
Oh no.
I got it. Ugh.
All right, let's go. Go.
Justice! We're gonna save the day! Justice! We're gonna kick some hay! Justice! We're gonna throw a parade? I don't know.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, we're gonna
Justice.
do it. 'Cause America!
We're gonna sip it like lemonade.
Yeah, Cause justice. It's
justice.
It's gonna bring the pain.
Especially if your name is Norman McCain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Justice.
I gotta play the song. Let's see.
Is that McGregor in front of us?
Get him. Get him.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
I gotta play the ending song.
You headed to Blackwater?
I'm scared of you.
No, you should be. I've got my hat back, McGregor. I've got all my power back. I'm at full strength.
No, I'm gonna hunt a fox.
Alright. Well, good luck with that.
Have fun with
And
Zoe.
then I've got Gerd. I don't know what she's doing. She's probably out hunting something too.
I was saying the fox was her.
Oi! Oi! What? What? You alright? Something happened? Hey! Hey!
What the hell?
What the hell? I've got a passenger.
This song's so fitting for this moment right now.
I'm coming for you.
You're not gonna get me.
You almost hit civilians. Actually, that might have been a doctor.
This is what happens when you've been on duty for too long.
Wait, but there's over. Wait, I didn't actually order scalloping, so yeah.
That's true. I cannot see anything with the sun.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I agree. I was hoping we could have a drink, but it's far too fucking late for that. Maybe tomorrow. You fancy a drink tomorrow?
Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea if I'm gonna even be around. I might take the day.
Well, there's a play tomorrow. I'm going to that, and then after that, I might just have a little drink if folks want to. Oh my god! Oh, it's back on, is it? It's back on?
Yeah, get your big fucking horse out of here, you rat bastard!
Oh!
Yeah! Endeavor's a stronger horse. Into the tree. Oh, almost.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, no! Oh my god. I'm very glad that it did not
My justice bone.
You get me to my feet so I can kick that man.
You want me to help you to your feet? You good?
Yeah, I want you to help me to my feet.
I'm in pain.
Jesus. Endeavor is
My
a good
justice bone hurts.
That's right. That's right. Well done, Harold. Harold!
He's taking a nap.
Harold!
He's taking a nap.
Yep, just taking a nap.
Yeah, he's just resting. He's tired. God damn it, Endeavor, you're a fucking monster.
Are you okay? Is it your pride that's hurt?
Fine. My tailbone. I don't want to talk about that.
Are your butt cheeks tender?
Don't talk about my butt cheeks in the middle of the road, CJ.
Well, you see.
Why don't you go play a board game?
I will, and then I'll go do other stuff, and you can't stop me.
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean other stuff?
Because when I say board games, I actually mean board games.
Oh. Okay.
You can you help your brother up?
Is that you? He doesn't deserve it. Don't help him.
You got a bag on you?
Yeah, but the undersheriff said not to help you.
No, you can help him. I'm kidding.
That's messed up.
That is messed up.
Your own brother.
You look
Wow.
like
You told
shit,
me not to.
respectfully.
Wow,
Undersheriff.
I knew that you was a
No,
kiss ass. I
Undersheriff,
didn't realize you was that
don't
much of a
forget.
kiss ass.
He's helping
Listen.
you now.
It's such a good song.
I've already had enough in my life of undermining and insubordination. I get told to fuck off, I'm gonna fuck off. I get told to shine their boots, I'm gonna shine their boots.
Wow.
I'm really amazed that stayed on.
Me too. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect fit.
So whose horse is that?
Oh, don't.
Yeah, that's Harold. He's having a day. He's gonna, yeah, he'll be all right.
Very tired.
Yeah, Endeavor wore him out because he's the better horse.
I see.
Comes the sun, I said, it's alright. Here comes the sun, I said, it's alright.
So, what happened?
They were playing grab ass. Then I was on the back of the horse.
Well, what happened was CJ was like, I bet you two can't knock each other off your horse.
What the fuck? That's not true at all.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
I'm kidding. That's not true.
McGregor, did you hear I have brothers because Hank and Hugh are now my brothers?
Oh? Is that true?
Yep.
They all look alike.
Little sister.
Don't we? Sure.
Yeah, it's adopted little sister right here.
Yep. Oh.
It's a jab at fucking orcish.
Does hammer dollar sound better, or does dollar hammer sound better? I don't know.
What about
Hammer dollar?
ham doll?
Good time.
Ham doll.
Hammer sounds like a hammer. That's a dollar.
Yeah, dollar hammer.
Ham doll? That sounds like
Bargain
a
hammer.
I almost like silver dollars, just hammered metal.
What?
Ooh.
Hammered metal.
You wanna ride? Undersheriff.
Okay. Right.
Where would you like to
Rest.
Last stables, please.
go? Okay.
Oh yeah, you gotta go look for that fox, right? That's totally not Zoe.
I really do. I need one more good or perfect fox pelt and get $200.
Should be easy at night time.
What do you spend your money on, McGregor?
Nothing. I hoard it.
Oh my god, he's like a gremlin. Like a little goblin with gold.
Hey, he's fucking hoarding it all, ain't he?
Like a little creature. I'm so wore out from that paperwork.
I
To be
understand.
fair, he
Look,
was very, very kind. TJ was very understanding, and he didn't give me shit, and he was very truthful on everything he'd done. He did not make it a headache. It was just a headache because it was a lot, and I didn't understand it very well, and I was very embarrassed.
I see.
But there was a lot of it. There was a lot. There were so many charges. I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be like in the 5,000s for how many charges there were.
The murder this
Yeah,
one as
stuff.
well.
No! Look, Harold's gonna be fine. He just needs to rest. Plus, don't blame me. Blame Endeavor, all right? Endeavor gets a bit.
I don't want to leave him if he's going somewhere.
I think he rode off.
Okay.
Right, I must find the fox.
All right, good luck with that.
Good night,
I'll see you later, McGregor.
See you later.
That sounds like a
I'll see you
threat.
first.
I'll see you first.
I'll see you in hell.
See you first. All right, let's fucking get a bit of fucking pace. Ride, Endeavor, ride. You're the better horse. I have no idea where he went.
I just don't want him ever feeling left behind. I nearly got enough saved up for his gun.
Oh, you don't say.
Mm-hmm. I have about $1,000 right now. And I'm figuring, since you said more of a tarnished metal, right?
Yes. Something muted, something a bit understated.
Yeah. And normally that ends up being cheaper. Not that I care about it being cheaper, but it just means I can, you know.
It fits his style.
Yeah, I can get it quicker for him.
I can help with it.
I don't want you to have to do that. And I'm a little
Okay,
lady on a mission.
alright, yeah, you can do it yourself. I mean, that's alright. I mean, it's fine.
Look at me.
I'm just trying to help. Don't yawn. You're good. It's fucking contagious.
Are you yawning yet?
No, but I'm trying so hard to fight it.
And I truly mean it. I'll believe whatever you say. But are you gonna go see, you know, Quinn at her hotel room?
Yeah, I'm gonna make her breakfast.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Mm-hmm.
I've been checking on Dean.
How's he doing?
I think he's doing better. I just worry about him. I still haven't gotten the full details of everything that happened. I just knew he was hurt. I'll be in Blackwater a little bit, but then I'll hop back to Valentine so I can check on him.
Oh, I'm going straight to bed as soon as I get to Blackwater.
Understandable.
Yeah. It's that kind of time for me. Bedtime.
Let's see, send me on my way. What song? I want this song.
At least I can go to bed with a smile on my face because I got my hat back and justice has been dispensed.
Yeah.
Got him.
You know, I never expected them to actually apologize about what they did to Mister.
You know, a lot of the folks that are outlaws, you know, as you said, it's desperation that brings them to it. Not all of them are truly terrible and bad people. They do bad things, but, you know, and, you know, there's some that might make them bad people, but they're not all bad, right? There's something redeemable about some folks.
I think that's...
You gotta nurture that. You can't let it go.
My thing is, I didn't know what to expect from them. I didn't have rapport with them. My only experience with them was what they did to Mister. And it's hard for me not hold on to that because I always found people that are cruel with animals. I don't know. It hits me differently.
Yeah, I'm in the same agreement there.
People, you know, we have an understanding. We can see the cause and effect of things, but animals, they can't. And with horses, especially with the horses that we take into pursuits and into work, they give everything for us and ask nothing for, well, in return.
Yep.
And, well, it made me feel a bit better that they didn't actually feel bad about it. But I told them, I said, if you would have just said, if I see you on that horse, I'll shoot it down, or it made any kind of threat, I would have kept my promise. It was them making Dean call back his horse just to shoot him down as soon as he did that bothered me.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah. But we can put it to rest now.
Yes. It's time to leave it in the past.
Thank you, Who's Tens.
Great job today, little sister. I'm proud of you, by the way. You did so good.
Well, I'm proud of you. You led that thing like a well-oiled machine. Like a cavalry, but without the horses. So I guess that's just a... What would you call that? You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Squad. Yeah, it was good. Battalion. Fucking... You know, yeah, I know what you mean. Look, I know what you mean.
Is this where you rest your head?
I've been staying over here in this blue house a couple of times. The folks that used to run it, they don't live here anymore. It's a nice little spot, overlooks Blackwater, and then that's where I make my breakfast before bring it over to Quinn. The breakfast of champions, the breakfast of justice.
I think Fletcher's around. I'm gonna say hi to him, and then I'm going to bed.
I would love to come say hi to Fletcher, but I really have to leave.
It's okay, I understand. Good night, Tater Tot. I love you, and good night, and bye.
Good night, kid. Bye, love you.
CJ needs a new shirt. I gotta get her a new shirt later. Like, do the RP of her, like, you know, change it back in the same outfit, but you know. There's greases in her shirt. Why did I just hear somebody hurt?
I just had to make sure you weren't gonna get up. Oh, my face hurts so fucking bad.
CJ, I did Sheriff beat me up.
She started it. Look at my face. I just barely defended myself.
I can't believe you.
CJ, if you had been watching that, he pushed me to the ground and he kicked me in the face before the fight started.
And this is what you do with it? You beat up other deputies? I can't believe you.
What are you talking about? I didn't beat her up.
He hasn't
I
been
was
promoted
defending
recently,
myself.
and he should never be promoted again because he's a cheat.
Is that true? Are you a cheat? Oh my god. Trying to squat like this? With the hands on the hands? It hurts. Oh my god, I gotta stand up.
You gotta clench your, what do you call it, your stomach? And you go, eh.
I thought you were gonna say clench your butt cheeks, and I was like, you're already clenched.
I forgot the word for, what are your abs? Your, no, that's not the word either.
My abdominal muscles?
Your abdominal
My
muscles.
core?
Yeah, your core. That's the one I wanted to use. Core.
You
I know
gotta
it's the C word.
engage your core.
People have been going around saying I'm heavily engaged, and I think it is incredibly funny. Also, look how he pushed me down. He pushed me to the ground, hit my head against the fucking pillar, and then kicked me just to make sure I didn't get back up. CJ, can you imagine that?
Dan Lynn! By the
She's
way,
giving
I can't
you-
just call you Dan or
He's
Lynn.
a
It has to be Dan Lynn. I do not know why. I apologize.
It's because they're just one syllable things.
I thought it was
She's giving you the loser's version of events, so please
let's hear
don't
the
believe
winner.
Okay,
that.
so that means that we have to do a fair fight. We have to do a fair fight.
Yeah. They always say that history is written by the
I have it on
victor, so
repeat, I'm
just
sorry.
take my version of events as the truth. Cleo, as soon as we walked into the... Well, first we were in the telegram station.
I can't
And
believe
then-
he's doing this.
She told me she heard something in the barn. And she led us into the lumberyard. She opened the gate,
So I go,
and walked in, and I followed her in,
Thank you
listening
so
for whatever
much,
was in the
bud.
barn.
I love today. Today was so amazing.
Don't do that. I'm trying to help you.
Thank you so much.
as soon as I
Seriously,
came in
cannot
through the
think
door,
enough. I had an
she
amazing
started
time today.
swinging wildly.
Look at where my
So-
head is adjacent to this pole. Okay.
Yeah, so I pushed her towards the pole. And she got me in the face a lot, but I managed to subdue her.
Wait.
Just
do you-
barely.
Please check out
What do you mean I got you in
Sully's
the face?
amazing.
You clobbered me.
This face? That one right there? That fucking face?
I'm still really
face, that
sore.
che- that
I'm
cherry
still
little
really
face.
sore.
Very sore. You break it up. You're gonna both be laying out, and I just had to help McGregor and freaking Hank up because they were grab assing with horses, and then they were both
Huh?
laid out.
It's okay. I'm
Bastard
just
of
gonna go up
horses.
here and apologize to him.
You know, I think that's okay. I think that's okay.
No. I need to apologize to the undersheriff for being such a. Look at him. Look at him being a little. Look, he's hiding behind you, CJ.
He's just a little guy.
He's not a little guy. Look how big he is.
No, he's fine.
And it's all muscle.
Leave me alone, Cleo. No.
No, wait, no, I'm gonna. No! Wait,
I don't know what's happening.
Stop!
What's happening?
I don't want to punch you. But
I
I'm gonna
agree.
punch you.
Just stop. Just stop.
Stop! You're gonna knock each other out. It's gonna be bad.
I want to knock him out.
Leave me alone, or I'll beat CJ up. Leave me alone, Cleo.
Okay.
All right, CJ. I'm sorry. Oh, ow.
I can't run.
I gotta go see my Fletcher.
Oh, yeah.
You
there
come
go.
up here.
Okay.
Sorry, I just really like this song. I don't even know if it's not really fitting for the moment, but Fletcher. I literally, when I was all the way back there, I was like, I heard somebody get hurt. Behave, both of y'all. Orcish! Oh my god. Thank y'all so much. I'm so fucking tired. Wait, that basically let me know. Is he in Saint Denis? Is this fucker in Saint Denis? HN520. Guys, thank you so much for the rate. If I sound weird, I'm just so fucking tired. Let me get a shout out for you. Orcish. Thank you seriously so much. It has been perfect. Orcish, I had to do the bit where it's like, did you hear I have brothers?
Yeah, but it didn't.
Like, did you know I have brothers? Because the Hammer brothers. I had to keep it going. Currently in Blackwater, pretty tired. We could up for a little if up for it. Blackwater, there we go. Thank you for the follow. Is it Adrian? Yeti Adrian? I'm trying to make sure I know how to say your name. And Kaleidoscope, it's been amazing. Thank you so much. I'm coming! CD to the rescue!
He's being buried alive.
What did
She
you
threw
do?
dirt on my face after beating me up.
I'm a sore winner.
I can Orcish's message.
What are you doing?
Hey!
Burying you alive.
Don't be a sore winner. You be nice to him.
It was being a sore winner. It was being a very sore winner. It was being
CJ,
a crybaby.
CJ, as soon as she helps me to
Don't-
my feet,
don't
you
listen
need
to
to,
anything he
you need
talks
to beat
about.
the shit out of her. Avenge me.
I can't do that.
You can
Yes, you
punch me. It's
can.
okay.
I believe in you.
I've only got 9 fingers. I'm sure you can win.
She's only got 9 fingers.
I remember because I tried to pinky promise you and you
No-
had nothing.
I lost it.
No
because of
skin on the
her.
bottom of her feet. CJ, now do it. Beat her.
I don't want to hurt nobody.
Okay.
You
can punch me if you want it.
People got hurt, and I don't want to hurt nobody else.
It's okay. It won't hurt. I'll just cry.
Was
I
ever
want you to cry.
were you part of that Were you part of that stuff earlier?
With the black cats, yeah.
Yeah. Everybody okay?
Yeah, everybody, I think, you know, they were able to be transported. They were okay. But one of them was, he was choking on his blood. And that was pretty bad. But he ended up pulling through. He seems to be in high spirits. From our end of things, I don't think anybody was truly hurt. I have a bunch of, like, my shirt's tore up. I got a bunch of grazes, but that's about it.
I see. And did you go to Siska with them?
I did.
Did everything go okay there? I know there was
I struggled a bit. TJ, I did his,
Yeah.
and he was very understanding, very patient, very honest. He was not the headache in any means. There was
that's
just
good.
so many charges.
Yeah.
He had a mountain long. For how
Oh,
much
yeah,
he had,
yeah, TJ
I,
had
for
a
how
shit
much he
ton.
had, I thought it was gonna like round up to like 5,000 days or something. It was wild.
I think he was already at like 1,300 or something, right? And
He
then
ended up being
he
at,
had
like-
like another 600 more from tonight.
Yeah, I think it ended up in like 19 something, but we gave him 140 days served because it everything took a while.
Yeah.
So, but I'm gonna go see if I can find old Fletcher.
Yeah, good idea. You
Okay.
should probably get those grazes looked at.
Yeah, I should.
Thanks for stepping in. And if I need a witness to,
What do you mean need a witness? I need
well,
a
if-
witness for the fact that you took CJ
if
hostage.
if I'm not okay after tonight, please tell everybody it was Cleo that killed me.
What the fuck did you say?
Okay, all right.
What are you talking about?
Everybody be nice to each other. It's okay. I'll protect you. At least a
Dan and
little
I have
bit.
been friends
Thank
for
you,
a very
thank
long
you.
time. And I've hated him since the day I met him. He called me terrible, terrible names when he was a cadet. No, he was a cadet after me. I am so old.
Called it
I've been
called
in this
it
department so long.
Deputy Halford.
Deputy Halford or ma'am.
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 Is there anything I can do here, ma'am? Did you need any help? Deputy Halford.
Dan, you don't have to call me ma'am. Please. And he kept doing it. And they had this stupid... What do you call it? I can't remember the name of the haircut.
A mullet.
I was going to call it a mollusk. But that's the type
A
of animal.
mollusk.
Let me tell you all how tired I am right now. I looked off in the distance. I see a wagon coming in with 2 riders on it, right? But for some reason, my brain inferred them to be like a giant elk coming in, and their bodies were the horns.
Wow.
I think I need sleep.
Like Santa Slay or something.
It's like a, what do they call them? Like a Wendigo?
Oh. Okay. Yeah. No.
Those don't come out during the day, right?
I really do.
Don't tell me that. I'm gone. I'm running. I need to respond. There's so many. I have so many telegrams. So listen to this, by the way. I get a telegram from W. Let me just double check. I only have 1 W in my telegrams. I only know 1 W I can think off the top of my head. I get this. It wasn't me. From W. And CJ said, I believe you. It was sent the 10th. Because I have been off, the last couple of days. But looking back, I look at all these unsigned telegrams I have. So if we go back, that one I know who it's from. That one I know. But let's come right here. I think it's a shame we both had to work under science. So life is sometimes we're both just doing our jobs. I suppose. Good luck. I think I know who that one is from. Cut me banging on the counter. Wasn't me. Oh my god. So I think that's still from that friend, right? And then this is what I get. That I don't know if it's from the same person. It says, I know what I have to do, I just don't want to do it. And so then I have these two, and I have, who did not learn his lesson yesterday. I know who that one is from. And this one's from Jesse. And I come here to this one. I think this telegram, it wasn't me, and and I know what I have to do, I just don't want to do it. Are from, because if I go back far enough.
Well.
I missed you. It was a very long day. Today's been a very long day. Oh, it was a very long day, but I'm alive.
You're alive. You're alive.
I was very stressed out.
Do you want to tell me about it?
Yeah.
All right. Come with me. Come with me. You can tell me about it.
Okay.
What's this telegram? Howdy, in Blackwater, very tired. Yeah, right. We're
It was me.
It was you, it indeed. Right, come. You shall tell me of your entire day as I prepare my baked goods for the day for my patients.
Oh, I see. You're such a good person.
No, I'm not.
Oh, no.
I'm secretly a Martian masquerading as an Englishman.
Really?
Mm-hmm. La 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 la.
Oh.
La 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 la.
Like, you know, did Dean ever tell you about our horses getting shot? Or did I tell you?
You both told me.
We caught them.
Oh, you did? Good. Hold on. Could you hop out for just 1 second?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I thought maybe, you know, sometimes they blip up. Here, I'll change it. I'll change it to something more upbeat.
Right, now we get the big one.
That's a good song, though.
CJ?
Yeah?
We have the big one.
The biggin! Ooh. Hi, Horace. Hi.
So you finally called them. Have they been wanted this entire time?
Yes, since
Oh
then.
my god. Good lord.
So, you know what's funny is, well, we're trying to get a bit organized. Because I think everybody was hurting a little bit and they had to gather their thoughts while we're in the middle of, not negotiations, but you know when you come face to face with them and you know it's only going to go one of two ways?
Yeah.
And while I'm standing there, they said, well, they started apologizing for it because they remembered. I didn't bring it up, but they started apologizing. And I told them why it upset me so bad because, you know, it's just different when it happens to animals.
Yeah.
Because animals, you know, we
It's
can see
unnecessary
the
cruelty.
yeah, we see the cause and effect and can and reason with it, but animals can't. They don't know, oh, I got shot down because I'm having a deputy ride on me.
Yeah, all the animal knows is it's being shot.
Yeah. And
It's like, and it's looking up at you with those big eyes, like, why?
and like, so, ooh, sorry, I slipped.
It's alright.
The dirt on the cobblestone, it gets me sometimes. Is there anything I can help you with? Can I help you with anything?
Your company. Keep talking.
Oh, so, I told them why it bothered me so much, and they, you know, they were still apologizing. They said that, well, they couldn't have us going after them, and I said, if y'all would have said, if you get on those horses or use those horses, we'll shoot them down, anything like that, I would have kept my promise. I would have ran all the way to the telegram station just like I did before. Because one thing about me, if I give my word, I try to always hold it. On everything. Even when it hurts. But, so they said it, you know, they just, that it bothered them and that they don't like hurting animals and whatnot. So I appreciated it.
But they did shoot the horse.
They did. But they started asking me, did that horse matter a lot to you? And I told them why it mattered so much to me. Oh my god, is that him again? I'm gonna beat him up. Go the hell to sleep! Sir?
Is that how you talk to your brothers?
Well, kinda.
Why? Wonder you're so short.
What does that have to do with anything?
Must have bumped you on the head so much.
What does that gotta do about anything? Horse Scout, thank you for the follow. I'm playing Red M, where you can just make a female modeled character. I'm gonna beat him up. You know, he said he was gonna go hunt for a fox, and I said go have fun with Zoe, and he didn't catch it at first.
That was good. That was good
He
and
didn't catch it at first. But they you know, they wanted to know about the horse. They wanted to know if it meant a lot to me, and I told them about Porter. Well, I just said somebody I love gave me the horse when I became a cadet. And and they asked if my horse made it, and I said after a long recovery he did, and they seemed to be relieved over it. And what's funny is I actually believed them. I actually believe that they felt bad. It'll be up to Dean on how he feels about it, but for me, I've just learned, especially with law, like doing everything we do, you can't hold on to everything, because if you held on to every little thing, I still know that they're capable of it. I still know that I did not make sure that my horse was anywhere near that fight so that it wouldn't get shut down, because I knew that they would do what they had to do.
How do you feel about it now?
I won't lie, it still bothers me, but I accepted the apology. It still doesn't feel good in my chest. It doesn't feel happy. It doesn't feel like, oh, thank you for shooting my horse. But it feels like the world is a very unfair place. And Mr. did make it. Yeah, I just riding up.
How do you even know? You don't know what it means.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, it's right over here.
Hey, CJ.
Little community grill.
Yeah?
I'll tell you in a minute.
Hey, easy.
I need to get some butter, and I'll need you to do a taste test.
That day.
Good day, good day.
Howdy.
Is that Papa Fletcher?
It is indeed Papa Fletcher.
Papa Fletcher.
Hello,
Fletcher.
hello.
Hello, it's CJ, right?
Yeah. How are you?
It's nice to see you again. I'm all right. But yeah, Papa Fletcher. Ask Dean about it.
Oh.
Or ask Zoe about it.
No, ask Dean.
Oh my lord.
Oh no.
That Noah's. Oh
better
my
yet, just ask Fletcher.
goodness.
He's right here.
Oh my goodness.
I am right here.
I'm just double checking. Oh, wait. I can double check.
I
can
am.
double check right now.
I am not.
I can't double check.
I'm a figment of your imagination.
This is who I think it is, right? Is this who I think it is?
You're a ghost.
I am indeed. I'm the ghost of English past.
I'm going to be working very hard. And by working very hard, I mean I'm going to be taste testing. And it's going to be amazing. I had
Taste testing what? Cupcakes?
Chocolate frosted cupcake and a jam
he's making
tart.
more cupcakes.
Of course. I always try and keep cupcakes on me.
Thank you
What do
so
you mean, son of
much,
a
Noah.
bitch?
I had the
You get the luckiest
best
fucking job. I'll tell you what,
fucking
CJ.
time.
Taste testing cupcakes.
You're just trying to get me to share. You're trying to take over my job.
That's right.
I know your
Hand him
wiles.
over.
I had somebody that tried to flirt their way out of a prison cell yesterday. But I won't be vested. And then I had another criminal that was flirting a whole lot with me too. And I keep telling them, I said I'm a very loyal and very in love individual. The flirting makes me flustered. I don't know what it is. It makes me turn all red. I turn 50 shades of red. I don't know what to do.
50 shades.
Was that flirt for you? Was that flirting to you?
No, not that part. I just meant like that was. I don't know anymore. I'm tired.
Go eat your cupcakes.
Hold on, let me
She
make you
needs the
those
sugar
cupcakes.
rush. She's got a low blood sugar. Go, Fletcher, go. Make the cupcakes.
Good to see you, Sawyer.
Good to see you too.
Speaking of which, I am very hungry.
I'll make you some food. So, CJ.
No, I can't. I got so much to
unless
tell
my
you.
knowledge is out of date, I'm pretty sure Sawyer's wanted.
What? I
Yeah.
didn't know that was Sawyer.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how to say it when they were so close, and considering the fact there were two of them and two of us, I didn't want to, put us at risk in that moment. But
The way.
yeah,
Here, I'm clocked off. I am going
Yep.
to run and send a tip. Say that.
Okay.
I don't know who the other person was.
I don't know who that was either.
Okay.
I'll
be right back.
I'm not.
I'm gonna walk
100%.
casually.
Hold on. How about I walk with you, because that way we're like walking casually together. But let me just make the cupcakes first, because I'm really overloaded at the moment.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
I've got so much stuff, CJ. I've got so much stuff for cupcakes.
I know.
Where's my mortar and pestle? I'm gonna keep walking. No, I'm not. Here we go.
I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just getting a little. Yeah. What I was gonna say, I had an amazing time with the shootout, and chat has been hearing me go on and on about like I'm so sorry about the other thing, and I don't know. I had a blast. I love like the getting like to know everyone, and like I like getting the chance to show that CJ, like, as much as the job is a necessity for her to want to do good, but doing good means having to do things that you don't like. So once the bad thing happens, she's like, her brain instantly goes to, I have to make sure they live. I have to make sure they're okay and that they live and that they're taken care of, because I want them to be all right. But I'm like, that's the only thing I regret. I regret it so bad. Ugh. But besides that, I had an amazing time, and thank you for being so patient.
Oh my
with
god,
me.
I have spare eggs. This is a new thing. I normally never have leftover eggs.
But sorry, I
Oh,
sound a
this is
bit
perfect.
distracted. It's because I really love
All right.
Fletcher, and I'm trying to talk to him too.
I'm going to need a taste test for both of them. Let me just organize things
Ooh,
here.
ooh, ooh.
Ooh, do you smell that? Ooh. Now I'm
You're
getting
making me
hungry.
I'm so hungry. Stop it.
Ooh, look at how delicious these
Yeah,
look.
then
Let
you're
me
gonna
just
be
get
sick
that
of it.
frosting. Oh, look at that. Why are you moaning? You're going to be tasting them.
Because I'm jealous. I'm
Why are
jealous that
you
you get to be that close to their presence. And that they're not in my mouth yet.
I thought you were about to say something like, "Oh, I'm jealous of whoever you bake for." It's like, no, like no, okay, never mind.
No, because we're friends, and that means that I'm gonna get some of those. That's how friendship works, right?
No.
Oh.
I'm joking.
I wanted to be dramatic and run, but I want the cupcakes more.
Give me a moment. I'll put this box away, and then as we head on over, we'll have a good old little walk as we head over. And as we do, let me just.
I'm so bad about. Normally, I try to learn faces and names, but I think I've only seen them a couple of times, and looking back, the only way I'm relating that in my brain is when. Remember how I said there was the 6 people and I was worried about you, the whole not having a gun belt?
Yep.
They had introduced Sawyer, so my brain, and now I am recognizing the man that's with her, but I don't know the name.
Yeah, I think from what I saw in the citizen file, as I'm talking very quietly, it's she's apparently been associating with the Frey gang.
Yeah. I heard some talks about there was a Sawyer that wasn't a ranger anymore, and people thought it was because of a relationship, but it wasn't because of that. It just happened around the same time. But people's relationships ain't none of my business. What they choose to do is their life, and it's just simply I'm there to pick up the pieces that I have to.
Yeah. I know Sawyer was a ranger. She was, from what I heard, she was a damn good one. She was very well loved, very well liked. And I basically, when I looked in the medical bulletin the other day, I saw just a little announcement
Also, thank
saying,
you for the follow. I
if
haven't
you
been getting all
see
my follow
Sawyer,
alerts,
because
so I
obviously
really
we all know her,
appreciate it.
it's she's wanted. Send a tip into law. I'll even hold on. I'll I'm just gonna take a look. Hey, CJ.
Yes, sir.
I think she's been caught,
Okay.
though still has all the notes regarding her relationship to the Frey gang.
Okay. I guess I'll let it lie then.
Yeah. All right. You know what we do here?
What's that?
No, this is the best part.
Good night, Noah. Get some good rest. Thank you again for everything.
We have a jam tart and we have a chocolate
I will
frosting.
gush more when I can get my thoughts together. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Could I eat them at the same time? Or do I have to eat them separately?
One at a time. One at a time. Enjoy the taste. You gotta enjoy the taste. Then again, maybe you need a palate cleanser.
Which one do I pick?
Well, to be honest, I'm partial to the jam tart.
I've ever
really
had a
like.
jam tart.
It's like a pool. It's like a swimming pool of jam. That's not like it's not liquidy. It's almost like a gel, and it's inside we'll call it a cauldron of pastry, but it's quite a shallow cauldron, more like a bowl. Actually, a bowl of pastry is probably the best way
Oh
to
shit,
put it.
I'm eating it. It's really good.
Damn right it is.
It's really fucking good.
Damn right it is.
You know what? I'm gonna
Yeah.
kidnap you. I'm gonna kidnap you and just force you to bake all day.
Do you want? I can tell you a fun story as
Oh, I
we
think
walk.
I
If you'd like.
actually- Can I eat the other one real quick?
Sure.
I'm sad.
Why are you sad?
I'm sad because I don't have it. Because it's gone and I ate it and it was so good. And now it's gone. And now I'm sad.
Don't be sad.
Sometimes I hear the things that come out of my mouth and I go, how the hell did they ever let me become a deputy?
Sometimes I wonder about that for myself, being a medic. Oh Lord.
I do hope, I want you to know I did something today. I always tell you how much I appreciate you and the other medics.
Yeah.
But
Uh-huh.
I was trying to do you proud because there was so many people hurt. I made sure that I packed the wounds, made sure
Good.
everybody knew not to take out the packing if it bled through. You put more. And also we had somebody that was choking on their blood, so I put them on their side so that they would
Good.
be okay.
Recovery position. Very good.
I thought I heard it called that, but I didn't want to think nothing. And then I made sure everybody was good. And then, I don't know. It was rough. Because the thing is we shoot people, but that's my least favorite
Hop
part
up
of
the
the
front
job.
with me.
I'm coming.
Keep talking, but I'm just going to take you somewhere.
All right.
God, that sounds very morbid.
Are you going
Good
to
to
tell
take
me?
you somewhere. No. CJ!
I just imagine, listen, right? So, if I
If
was going to
you
write a
say,
book,
if you say that I would be the murderer or the killer, I want you to know you're not the first person to say that to me, nor will you be the last. Even Sylvie has said it to me.
you would make a very sophisticated and suspected villain.
All right, I want to hear this. Go on.
All right. Imagine this, right?
All right, I'm imagining it.
All right. So, I'm just going off your personality. Nothing else, right? Nothing else. The way that you with your voice and everything else, right?
Okay.
Imagine this.
Right.
I'm trying to think how to phrase it because I'm very tired, but I'm very awake, but I'm very tired. So forgive me for stuttering.
No, it's all right. Don't worry about it. Take all the time you need, CJ.
So imagine this. There's a doctor. He's very charming. He lulls you into a false sense of comfort because he is so charming. He offers treats. He's well liked in the community. Makes you feel assured. Soft touches, soft everything. You think I can be taken care of. And he then says, I'm going to put you to sleep now to take care of you. But you never wake back up. Because that's the thing. He's a serial killer. And that's what gets him excited. It's the thrill of lulling people into a false sense of security and then snuffing out the candle that is their life.
You are not the first person to accuse me of being a serial killer.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying that if you were, well, I wouldn't mind being killed by you.
How would you explain my relationship with Sylvie?
No, I don't mean it like that.
Uh-huh.
I don't mean it like that.
No, I mean that in the sense of Sylvie has a pair of very keen eyes and she's a very attentive lady. She would not have missed anything. She doesn't.
What if you were just that good though? Like that's how it would show that you were just so convincing. That like maybe she has that deep feeling in the pit of her stomach that says something is wrong, but she keeps ignoring it because she just thinks she's in love and that she's trying to convince herself not to be in love and thinks it's like her subconscious telling her not to do it.
I'm not sure how to feel about that. I'm flattered, but I'm also horrified that this has been constructed in your mind.
Listen, when I was younger and all I had was books and everything, I used to always say that, well, especially with first becoming, I'm gonna get a bit morbid, but I'm not trying. Sometimes I say things and I realize, man, they're really sad for the moment, but I don't mean them sad. I just mean them to like relate to other things. When I got saved, after everything that happened, when I was down in that cellar and I was handcuffed, I told Porter, when he saved me, I said, I used to be obsessed with these books. And the hero or the heroine, they always know exactly what to say to get out of a situation or to talk someone down. And I told him, I said, it wasn't like those books, Porter. Because I love books. I wanted to write growing up. I wanted to live those stories because I never got the chance to. But real life is not like that. You start realizing the author had 1,000,000 hours to be able to build and construct the perfect response, and they could control how the villain, everything. So I think about stuff like that, and I think about those books, and I think about all the little characters in that book, and I relate them things. Well, like you, I think, gosh, I know he's not. Like, I know he's a good person. I know you're a great person. But I always go, but what if he was in a book and he wasn't?
What if he was secretly a serial killer? The first person of saying to me, Fletcher, are you a serial killer? Was bloody Lola and Norman.
It was Lola and Norman?
Yep. They asked me. They just said, are you a serial killer? And I said, where the hell has this come from? And they just said, well, you're so nice. You're just too nice. There's got to be something lingering under there.
Wrong, yeah.
Oh, my lord.
I'm gonna start yawning, but don't let me start making you yawn.
It's okay. It's alright. I'm taking you to a nice little spot for a brief little chin wag. I want to show it to you because it's one of the spots that I consider rather precious.
It'll be beautimous.
It was beautiful during the snow. Absolutely gorgeous view.
You know.
And it,
Oh, you go.
I was going to say, we need to take Dean up here at some point.
Well, it's funny. I think our brains were all together on it. But
Although,
do you
yeah.
know, I haven't asked Dean what happened. I visited him. I check on him. You know, I try to stay close. But I don't truly know what happened to him. Everybody just says, oh, he was stable, he's okay. But nobody will tell me what happened. And I know I could go looking for it, but I don't know where to look for it.
The only thing I can remember was, by the time I arrived, Dean was stable. He was healthy, he'd been taken care of, and I was treating Nadia. Now, from what I remember, all of these deputies had been in a gunfight. I can't remember where. I want to say maybe Coulter? But maybe I'm just misremembering from another telegram. I might just be misremembering. There's a telegram recently that was... There was a gunfight up in Coulter, but...
I am trusting in your wagon driving skills right now.
You do want to know how many times I've pulled up here like this?
I'm figuring a
Practically
lot.
every day. Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
The first time?
I was bricking it. I got everyone out of the wagon. I said, get out. Get out, because if we crash... What's that? Ah, it's the campsite down there.
You know.
Whilst it's raining, we can just hop in the back.
Ooh, it's good. This is cozy. This is really nice.
When it's not raining, we can light a little fire, good view of the valley. Also, great place to just sit and watch the valley. You can see riders passing down the centre quite easily.
You know, I know that sometimes the rain can be a bit icky. But you know what I like to do sometimes? I like to just stand out and I kind of hold my arms out a little bit and I just let the rain wash over me. Because it feels like, I don't know, like emotionally everything's pouring off of me. All the bad of the day, all the terrible things, it just washes right off of you.
The troubles of the day.
Mm-hmm.
They're all gone.
Gosh. I guess I'm trying to think how to phrase this.
Ideally with words.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask you a question, and maybe... I guess I just don't want to bring down the happiness, you know?
What's the matter, CJ?
In your travels, everything you've done, did you ever have to hurt someone and you really didn't want to? You desperately didn't want to. You wanted to beg and plead to not have to do the thing. But then you did, and it was the permanent kind of hurt. The kind of hurt that people don't come back from. Because I look at this, and I look at the mountains, and I think, gosh, I'm having such a great time right now. And all I can think about is, you know, not everybody's gonna have something like this to look out at again.
I do, and I have. Amusingly enough, it was here in the crossing. Christmas Day, in fact.
On Christmas of all times?
Yep. I had woken up, seen a few telegrams, telling me, in fact, that Sylvia and a few deputies had been injured. So the day was already starting off a little on the naff side. I knew Sylvia was alright. But then I made the mistake of popping into the medical office. I said I wasn't going to work today. Checked the telegrams, and there was a tip in from 30 minutes ago from
Sorry, I took a drink.
Poultries saying someone injured, can someone come grab them? And I thought, you know what?
It's been amazing.
It's Christmas. Medics don't go on search and rescues, but it's Christmas Day. I'm sure this can be excused. So I grabbed my kit, send a tip into law, because there were no law or rangers responding. There were no rangers on duty. And I just said, hey, I'm going into Tall Trees. If you don't get a telegram in 30 minutes, come save me. And I head on in. Find a smoke trail, follow it to a small campsite near Manzanita Post. And a voice comes out of the trees, asking me 20 questions. Who are you? What are you doing here? What's going on? And then this lass steps out from behind a tree. Gun already pointed at me. She's looking ratty. Sunken cheeks. The snow has stopped falling for the day. I dismount, as requested. I leave my rifle with Z, as requested, and I ask if there's someone injured in the area. And she said, yeah, she'd found them. Shows me where he is. Find a young man. Mr. Daniel Waters, in fact. Missing a finger, and he's got bite marks. Human bite marks. The little campfire crackling behind me.
They didn't even cut it off. They just someone bit it?
I think someone cut it off. But they had been biting the rest of him. Getting a taste, I think.
Okay.
Crackling in a frying pan behind me was his finger. Which she promptly had a bit of a nibble on. During this, he's obviously been injured, but he's stable.
What the fuck?
I go to work doing what I can.
Damn.
But she keeps repeating that she needs him alive, that she wants to feed the family.
I love his voice.
So over and over and over again, we're going back and forth, back and
And
forth.
like readings of shit, like to start a YouTube channel, because he's just
Until
like, he could put me to sleep in a good way.
Until I tell her he's dead. Passed away. The cold got to him. Thought it was genius. Thought I was really clever. She wants fresh meat. He's dead. He's not fresh meat anymore.
You thought of that lie just on the fly like that?
Mm-hmm.
Did she buy it?
Oh, she bought it. Hook, line, and sinker. Unfortunately,
Is he really?
there was another piece of fresh meat nearby.
You could do like Stanley Parable.
Turn the weapon. Told me to stand up. She walked backwards, careful to avoid things. She had been tired, weary, clearly starving. And she told me, look, you've got three choices. You can either run through the trees and I'll hunt you down. You know, bit of sport, bit of fun. Option number 2, you can take his body and you can leave. And I'll shoot you in the back. Option number 3, you could fight.
Which one did you take?
I looked back at Mr. Waters, unconscious. I looked back to her. Somewhere nearby, the world decided to make the choice for me. A tree branch snapped. Could have been a deer, a buck, anything. but it snapped, and I watched her eyes flicker over. She was distracted. I drew. She still had her weapon pointed at me, but I started firing first. She caught me in the shoulder. One went in, didn't come out. Another one grazed me. I fired 5 shots. I believe she fired several more. It was over before I even realized what had happened. The pain that flooded was numb. The burning fell away as I stepped around this log, and I saw her there lying, gurgling on her own blood. I just stared at her. Her last words were trying to encourage me to take a nibble of the meat, to experience what she did, to tell her family that she wanted to make them proud, that she was a big dog now. And then I let her bleed out in the snow. I turned around, grabbed Daniel, got him back to town. That was the last time I saw the young lady alive. We were treated in Blackwater. I fell unconscious just after I got him back. I asked the doctor to try and keep him in more than less than 2 pieces, ideally. And I realised how horrible that joke was. That was the last thing I remembered. Then I woke up, and medical officers was busy. Within the next 12 hours, the young lady's body was found and delivered to a local medical office. She had succumbed to her injuries.
What did you feel afterwards? Did Did it hurt? Did you feel guilty, even though you knew you didn't have any other choice?
I regretted her choices. I regretted the choices that led to the situation. But as selfish as it may sound, I had 2 choices, live or die, and if I died, there would have been someone. There would have been someone who would have woken up on Christmas Day, alone. And then every Christmas after would be a subsequent reminder of what had happened. And I could not allow that.
Beautiful. I think you did something that a lot of people couldn't. You got him back. You can't make other people's choices for them. You know, in the department they always say, there's not good choices, there's not bad choices, there's only the choices that you can live with at the end of the day. I think that was a choice you could live with, right?
I can, for incredibly selfish reasons.
You know, remember that story I told you?
I remember.
Well, when they took in that girl, you know, growing up, there was a lot of people in and out of that house. Some people she recognized, some people she didn't. But there was one that would come around a lot. And his name was Cassius Crane. And he was funny. God, he was funny. She didn't realize what Cassius was doing, just that she thought he's just a friend of my parents. And he would make Clementine laugh and laugh and laugh. And well, she you know, Cassius, he stayed with Donnie and Kuyo when they kept doing bad things. He had his reasons. He felt like he didn't have a choice but to do that life, to make something happen. And he got married. He had a baby, a little girl. And then he loved his wife and his baby a lot. Well, he kept doing those bad things. And he held by it. He just wanted to provide for them, and his wife, you know, she's so far out of the crossing right now. But she was pregnant again. And well, Cassius kept doing those bad things, and those bad things caught up to him. And Clementine, by that point, was a deputy. And well, it turned to gunfire. And it was a fight. It was not just a fight, it was war. It was life or death. It was Catlin gunfire. It was so loud it was deafening. And everyone was sticking together. Everybody was just trying to protect each other. And, well, the Golden Hounds, I'd have to say in the story they were doing the same. Taking care of their own little family. And Cassius ended up being shot. And, well, he held on long enough to get back to a medical office. And Clementine couldn't say a word to him because she was too concerned over if her mom or dad were gonna die. So she sat there with them. But a certain goateed man, a certain very handsome man, sat with Cassius. And he told Dean that he knew Clementine was the one that put him down, and that he knew he was going to die, but that he needed Clementine to know that he didn't blame her. That in the end, he saw her and he couldn't shoot her. And that he didn't regret it. And he passed. He passed, and May is out there with her children, with a child that will never meet their father because I shot him. I never wanted to hurt anyone, Fletcher. It was supposed to be the one bad part. The rest was all supposed to be good. That hurting people would only be to protect other people. And I never had to kill anyone before. And I feel so guilty, but I feel so angry. I felt angry that he put I'm angry that he was there. I'm angry at the world for making him feel like he couldn't do anything else. I'm mad that life wasn't kind. I'm mad at my parents. I'm mad at the Golden Hounds. And I hate myself. But I know if it had been any different, if Porter had never been there, I would have been right there with them. Right alongside just wanting to make my parents proud. And to feel like they loved me. But Cassius died. Chuck Winters died and Big Country died. And you know, I sat there. I sat there because when Abner died and McCain died, I blamed everyone in the gang for it, but I couldn't bring myself to blame my parents. I couldn't. I had to find some way to still love them, to push past all the hurt and just see the parents, the people that opened their door and took care of me. And I put them on a pedestal for it. And I have thought and thought and thought and thought about it. How guilty I felt, like I was such a bad daughter. But you know, I realized something. This balance between sadness, anger, and guilt. Because I put them on a pedestal. Even telling other people how good they were. But I realized a father taking his daughter in is the bare minimum that a father can do. It should be the bare minimum. And when things got hard, I know they looked for other ways. But when things got hard, it became this way. And when Abner and McCain died, I still tried to love them. I still love them. I want them to love me. I want to be loved. I want to feel like I have some kind of impact. That I'm not just some scared, worthless kid that was begging for someone to love them. And you know, when those three died, Dad couldn't even look at me. Couldn't even yell. He didn't want to say a word to me. And I felt in that moment, all I wanted to be was his. And I realized, I don't think he wants me to be his anymore. And I realized, maybe I loved them more than they ever loved me. I realized you and Chev and Dean and the Hammer Brothers and all these people I meet. I thought Mom and Dad were so special for loving me. But there's so many out there that did the exact same and had no reason. Had no reason. And that's not to say I don't still love Mom and Dad and appreciate them for everything and know how much they did for me. But I can't keep holding on to that guilt. And now Crane's dead. He's gone, and he's never gonna get to see something like this again, Fletcher. And it could have been so different. And with the Black Cats, when they were hurt, and all I could think of was, God, I don't want anyone else to go. I want them to be okay. I want people to have a better life, better choices, to be something better. Even with Wesley, what he did to me, I want him to have a good life. I want him to do better. Because with Mom and Dad, they think dying for people is the best way to show they love them. But, you know, dying's really fucking easy, Fletcher. It's like we talked about. It's the living that's hard. It just hurts.
Wisdom often does.
Hey, Lotter.
You're very right. It is much harder to live than it is to die. And that is why we live. For the ones we love. For those we have lost. And in our case, for those we can yet save.
You come back from killing someone.
You don't. You live with it every single day. You're reminded of it in your dreams, in your waking hours. And over time, things go numb and numb and numb. And eventually it'll fade to the back of your mind, but it'll always be there. It'll always be a reminder. Because if you forgot, you are one step further away being human. Those who take lives early are no longer human. They are animals. Those who linger with dread and the memories of those whose lives they've taken they are human.
Do you think... I think there's people on that side of the fence that ever felt that?
Oh, I do. I think there are people who do feel bad, who want to reconsider their choices. I know a few of them who do want to do that, or at least did. The only issue is it becomes a matter of it's all they've ever known, or pressure from friends. Maybe they're in, as some folks say, too deep, as it were. And the regret will pile up and pile up and pile up, and
Jared, thank you for the 200
bones
bits.
mend.
Thank you so much.
Regret will stay with you forever. And it'll weigh heavy in your chest, in your heart, until it drags you down.
I just... Oh no.
What?
In a way... How do I say it? I'm angry and I'm sad, but there's almost a resolve in it. Like you've never seen the world more clear. It hurts so bad. I feel like I took a father away from their children. But and I have to sit there and it's like, who do I blame for putting him down that path? Do I blame him? Do I blame the world? Do I blame circumstances? And then I sit there and I go, why does anybody have to be to blame? It's just the way things had to be. When you're saving people, we talked about before about the guilt when you can't save someone and how you hold on to it. But there's that guilt that we're the ones putting them on the table for you. But then I realized that's stupid because we're not the ones that put them there. It's a long list of reasons, a long list of things that led up to that point. And I hate that I have my father's temper. And I hate that I'm every good part of him and I'm every bad part of him. And gosh, I don't know anymore.
You stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get here.
I'm sorry for crying to you.
I'm going to tell you off in a minute. No one should ever bloody apologize for crying.
It's just... I don't know. I talk a lot. I talk to my friends and the family I made there, and there's so much more absolute. But then I remember, maybe they were right here at this point. That guilt, the struggling with it. And I feel terrible that with Mom and Dad in Sisika, there's almost a weight lifted. Like I can breathe for the very first time knowing that I'm not gonna come around them every corner and know that I'm gonna have to do something about it. And I was naive and thought, they'll get caught, they'll serve their time, and we can be a family again. But I don't think I have that family anymore. But then I sit and think about it, and when I want to, just curl up, and I remember I do have you. And I got Dean, and I got Porter, and Porter finally went and saw his kid. I think it's really easy to focus on the bad, but there's a lot of good out there. I'm sorry if I'm rambling. It's just I've thought.
Keep going.
Keep
going.
think sometimes I think too much.
It's never a bad thing to think, CJ. The way I approach it is very simple. You think, you process, and then you need to move on to the next line of thinking. Otherwise, you remain stuck in an endless loop. Guilt, shame, regret, anger, guilt, shame, regret, anger, guilt, shame, regret, anger, guilt, shame, regret, anger. At some point, the cycle needs to be broken, otherwise you're feeding each emotion with the others.
Feel like I went through the stages of grief, the sadness, the denial, the guilt. I feel like I'm just at, well, I'm more at anger now. I constantly blamed myself for so long with my parents of feeling so bad, like a bad person, a bad daughter, of how do I make them understand why I became a deputy? They always have a reason why it was bad that I did it. For the first time, I sat there and I went, no. I blame them this time. I can still understand, I can still love them. But I'll be damned if I feel terrible anymore for what I've done. I've made great friends. I'm loyal. But they'll never see it that way because they will always see that I betrayed them. That I went against them. But there's so many people out there. I want to help so they don't turn out like Mom and Dad. To give them a second chance. No. Sometimes I feel like maybe they would have been better off if I had never showed up at that door. But then I think back to the Black Cats and I think about trying to help them. And I keep thinking about Dean and Porter. Now Porter finally got to move on. And he told me how proud he was. And his love was unconditional. Dean's love is unconditional. Nothing's about betrayal. Nothing's about some greater purpose or some impending death. It's just, it's freeing. It's freeing not to have to worry. Like you. You don't make me feel like I have to earn it. And not saying that Mom and Dad did, but I always felt like I was. God, listen to me. I'm still making excuses for them. I'm still trying to cover for them to try to explain that they're not bad people, that they're great parents. But I don't think that's healthy for me anymore. Thank you, Walter. I really appreciate that. I guess in the end, I just wish I could tell everybody how much I appreciate them. And it's why I get so upset when people get hurt and why I get so protective of them, because I don't want to say goodbye. But I would rather mourn you than never having known you at all.
One should live every day as if it may be their last. And a lot of folks take that as an excuse to run off and do crazy shenanigans and rob people or get their thrilling. For me, I make sure every day I tell the woman I love that I love with all my heart. I bake some nice treats for people, tend to their wounds. I go out, I get up to some shenanigans.
Go to bed, Roger, get some rest.
And then I go to bed with no regrets. I go to bed happy, cuddled up, warm, safe in the fact that I know that tomorrow is a new day and that there's more to come. And if I don't make it till tomorrow, well, today was damn pretty good.
You get to wake up and look at the mountains. And know that Chevalier's out there, keeping the crossing safe, baking, knowing that you're having a good impact, a great impact on people.
That's why I started baking. It was her.
She liked them so much.
When I met Sylvie, I had cursory knowledge of some baked recipes, but I wasn't a baker. I was that fellow who could give you that lovely list, but couldn't, I didn't really do anything with it. And then I met her, and she told me that she does a lot of baking. And she always bakes for all the deputies, and she always gets up to it. And a thought crossed my mind, CJ, a very simple thought, which had lingered with me. But who bakes for you? So, I made it a habit of baking her favourite food. And every time I ran into her, I'd say, I've got something for you. And every single time, there was the surprise, and then thank you. And then one time, I still remember it, she asked me to cool it with the banana bread. And she said, could you hold off on it? Like, let's save it for Saturdays when we spend time together. And I did. I stopped baking it. And then the next time I ran into her, less than 2 days after that, she looked at me and she just said, do you have any banana bread? And I said, no, you asked me to. And she was like, oh, okay. And I just said, no, right. Give me 5 minutes. Give me 10. Give me an hour. And she was there like, no. I was like, nope, too late. And then I ran off and I baked her a full fresh loaf.
You really love her more than anything, don't you?
I love her more than I love the sun, the moon, and the stars.
Thank you so much.
To me, she is more valuable than the moon on a clear night's walk.
Thank you so much. Y'all were so perfect today. You need to write a book of poems. You know what? You should do that. You should write. You should get yourself a notebook. And I know you probably tell Chevalier all this, all those strong feelings. I think every time you say something like this, those feelings, you should write them in a book. And once the pages are filled, you give them to her. Just so she knows you thought about her. Every day you thought about her. But I guess, gosh, you would fill up that notebook pretty quick, wouldn't you?
I would. It'd be filled within a day.
Well,
She'd look at it and just go, well, it's just marked for, it's marked for yesterday. And I said, well, I started filling it in yesterday. And every time I thought about you, I started to write something. So, I kind of stopped every 5 minutes and just scribbled something down.
But seriously, it was
You could just imagine the look on her face.
You were amazing. The Black Cats are amazing. You know, I was really surprised that, I always see you in Blackwater. Always. And I looked around Blackwater, but I didn't see you. That's why I came back to Blackwater. I actually read the telegram in Saint Denis, and then I went to Blackwater. That's why I hadn't said anything yet. I didn't send one back. Went to Blackwater and I looked for you. And then I saw your telegram, and I went, wait a second. That didn't come from Blackwater. That came from Saint Denis. I don't think I've ever seen you in Saint Denis besides when you're working.
I've moved to Saint Denis.
Wait. Wait, you moved? Well, Wait.
Hmm?
I'm remembering that one time when Chevalier got hurt, she got hurt. And she said, just take me back to Saint Denis. That's where my hotel room was.
Mm-hmm.
So that tells me she lives in Saint Denis. And you're moving to Saint Denis.
I've moved to Saint Denis.
Did y'all get hotel rooms right next to each other? Or did y'all get 2 rooms next to each other and break down the wall and make 2 rooms into 1 big room?
I'm in the same hotel. It's actually called the Hotel Chevalier. It's
Is it really?
there is a hotel quite literally called the Hotel Chevalier, and it's the best hotel in
Thank you
Saint
guys.
Denis.
Please check out Scarlet. Scarlet's amazing. I can't
And
thank you
yeah,
enough. I'm
I
sorry.
I
I'm
am staying at the
distracted.
Hotel
Thank you so
Chevalier.
But like in both sense of the way, or like
Quiet, you.
you know, I'm just curious because just
Mm-hmm.
Saint Denis and Blackwater are so far away from each other.
Yeah, they are.
And to be able to not have to, go back and forth and just, wake up together must be pretty nice.
It was. I moved to Saint Denis. I got robbed on the way there, which was a bit of a.
You didn't. What?
Yeah, I got robbed on the way. I was moving. Had a small cart filled up with things from my hotel. I was like, right, I'm going to move to Saint Denis. This is it. I got robbed by this fellow. What was his name? Was it Jesse McKinley? There was a fellow with him whose name I can never remember.
That bastard. Sorry.
No, it's all right. I kept calling him a cunt, which I understand means is a little harsher in America than it is in England and Australia.
What's funny is I like the word, and people flinch when I say it.
I think I understand in America it's a bit harsher of an insult, whilst in England it's actually quite normal.
Is it really?
It's the same as calling someone a dick.
Mr. Manius and we were doing like a little training for the cadets, and I had to pretend to be a bad guy, and he said you should cuss them out. I said, what should I say? I said, should I be like, what do you want, you rat bastards? He said, no, make it worse. I said, what, should I call them filthy cunts? He goes, yes. And they go, hey, you, blah, blah, blah. I said, what do you want, you filthy cunts? And they flinched. They literally started coughing from laughing, because it caught them so off guard. I felt terrible. Sorry, not to interrupt you.
No, I love it.
I'm just remembering that they were, which Manius said he's Australian, so he was laughing his ass off. He thought it was the funniest shit he had ever heard. The rest of them weren't.
I love it.
But Jesse, huh?
Yes, they decided to give me a few bruises here and there. Shot the horse as well.
You remember what I said about animals.
Yeah, I remember.
Swampog, thank you for the follow. It takes someone with an unkind heart to do that. With the black cats, as much as I hate it and I was mad, I can understand it to the sense that they were desperate and they were scared. It doesn't make it right in my heart. But there was there was reasoning behind it. To just shoot it? Were you off the wagon when they shot the horse?
Yes.
And they had no excuse.
And this is the second time they've done it.
I hope it goes without saying that I know you reported it, right?
Of course I reported it. It was the first thing I did. I sent 2 telegrams, one to law and one to medics. Medics warning them about the fellows out and about. One to law letting them know about it. I even got 2 telegrams back. One from Bella checking in on me. It was so wonderful. It's just titled "Are you okay?" Oh my lord! And then I had one from Keith asking me about it, saying I hope I'm all right. And
Keith Oath?
yeah, Keith Oath.
There's a lot of good beans in the department. I don't think I've looked at any of them and went, gosh, I just hate you. I can't stand you. I'm going to avoid you at all costs. Not a single one.
Hmm.
I'm sorry that happened to you. I think the harshest thing I've ever said to Jesse was, he spoke to me. Which, by the way, he sends me kind of taunting telegrams every now and then. And he only got my telegram because I guess his gang and my parents' gang were going at one another. They were mad at each other. Actually, he wanted to hurt Crane. Was who he wanted to hurt. And you know, everything that happened. Remember my story about when I was a cadet and got kidnapped and and Miss Marigold was shot? It was them.
Oh.
Which I'm trying not to get myself in trouble. I'm pretty sure I can talk about it because it's a
I
closed case.
yeah,
It's
a
been
closed case. I think it's all right to talk about.
yeah, but they it was over their brother. They wanted to know information about who killed their brother because they wanted to be able to target that person because their brother died in a shootout. And well, I told Jesse, I said, you just lost a brother. Are you willing to lose your entire family? Because that is what's going to happen if you go to war with the Golden Hounds. And I didn't mean it in a threatening way, not a, oh, my parents are better. I meant it truly. Because you saw it took 20 of us to take them in. And it was war. And there was the wagon, and it was terrible. He's one of those that I'm afraid will shake my faith in people. That feeling that everyone can be redeemed, that they can be better, that they can do better. But I have more hope in Wesley of Van Horn than I do in Jesse McKinley. And that man did terrible things to me. But he has also showed that he is someone lost, that can love, that can hope, and has the capacity to be better. I don't know if I can trust that out of Jesse.
I wouldn't.
But you know me, I'm still gonna try.
You will. Just make sure you keep your revolver loaded and don't turn your back to him.
Yeah. And I guess sometimes that makes me feel like a traitor. I hear people I care about that I love, they get hurt by these people. And I'm still trying to stay unbiased and give them the same chance as everyone else. But it makes me feel like a bad friend and a bad everything. But then I remember that everything has to come second to being a deputy if you want to help people. Because yes, maybe they hurt someone you love. Maybe they did something. But if you change them, if you can change their heart, maybe, just maybe, you're preventing the 20 or 30 people after them that might get hurt. And maybe that makes it worth it. Because revenge doesn't change anything. It's selfish. It helps for a second, makes you feel better for a second, but it doesn't undo everything. It doesn't do anything but make you feel better. And I don't need to feel better. I need to do the right thing. Doesn't mean I won't still not like them, though.
You're a better person than I, CJ.
I don't think so.
I know so. I have a short list of people who, if they come into the medical office, I'm leaving them to the local doctor to treat. I'll make them comfortable, obviously, but I'm not going to touch them. Because with all due respect, I would not be in an emotionally stable enough state to give them the treatment that is expected of the Saints Cross Department of Health. I would not be unbiased in my treatment. He's on that list, as is his brother, or at least the man who robbed me with him. There's also 2 other people on there. A person called Firebird and her accomplice.
Oh. I forget that y'all were most likely together when that happened. I didn't realize.
At the time, Sylvie and I were very, very close friends. Very, 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 very close friends. And it wasn't just her. There are other medics tortured, harmed.
I've heard so much about them. I've never met them. But, and I don't say this to make you feel more hatred or anything, but I think that's the first time I've ever seen, I think that's the first time I ever saw Chevalier scared. And it bothered me. Because I'm not saying that she should have to feel to be strong all the time. But I look up to her a lot, and I care about her a lot. I really, truly do. I'd do anything for her. I would take a bullet for her. But when we found her, when I walked into those doors, and she just looked so human. She didn't look like the mentor. She didn't look like Sheriff. She looked like a person that had been hurt. I needed to see that. Not see her hurt, but to see she's going through life just the same as anyone else, and she did not deserve what they did. And I'm sorry that happened.
I saw her afterwards. She told me about it. All about it.
I'm glad you were there for her.
I'll always be there for her.
I bet it was nice to be with someone you could let your guard down with. Not to say that we're not all a family in our own and that we don't love her. But if I was her, I feel like I would have a sense of fear that I couldn't break down. But to have you there, to hear her, to know her hurt, and be able to help, well, I bet that meant everything to her. And I'm sorry if I ever say anything that might seem hurtful or bring up unbearable memories. I'm not always the best with my words. I didn't really grow up around anybody more than Wyatt, and I was always a bit awkward. The more, what do they call them? Social cues. Things that you shouldn't talk about, things that maybe you shouldn't ask someone. Like, you know, run up to someone and be like, what happened to you to have to wear an eye patch? Or, what happened to your arm? You know, things that, you know, you learn as a kid not to just do.
Oh, I love doing that to people. But I just do it out of badness.
I'm telling you, you're a villain. You're a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Fun fact. The drama club did put on a murder mystery event where we didn't know who the killer was until halfway through. Who do you think was the killer?
I'm betting it was you.
It was me. I had, I had received this individual. I can't go into details just in case they do it again, but I received the details. And, I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm the killer or not. This is so exciting. Like, I'm gonna make sure I throw out some information here and there. I'm gonna. Ooh, this is gonna be good. And then I got the second slip of paper that just said, "You're the killer. Have fun." Just ooh.
You're like, I got interested.
Oh, this is where my evil plans begin. And I remember, because as I was accusing very loudly someone else of being the murderer, I saw at the back of the room a very familiar figure. And just as I was in the middle of this conversation, this tirade, I just remember my words just slipped out of my lips and down my chest and dribbled down onto the floor as I was like, and I saw she turned around to leave, and I just said, I'll beg your pardon. And she managed to get out the theatre. I grabbed her horse, and I thought I hadn't been in time. But just as I got outside, as I'm like, Sylvie, I turn around, and there she is, right there. She's, oh, I saw your coach, and I thought I'd pop in and say hi, just check on everything. And I said, yeah, everything's going really well. It's going really well. We're doing a little murder mystery thing. She said, oh, you having fun? I was like, oh, it's a lot of fun. I'm the killer. And she just looked at me. And she said, Fletcher, I don't know how to say this, but I mean it as a compliment, but you would make a great murderer as an actor. And if the love of my life can say that to me, I can't take it as an insult. It's like, oh, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. You just look a little. You don't even look like a killer. That's the thing, is you're so disarming. You're so charming.
This is secretly where I take all my victims.
Well, you know what's funny? Not to make it morbid, but when I pass, because it's always going to happen one day, even if I'm 85 or decrepit, that's about close to where I'd want to be buried. I want to be buried in the lupine fields. I always want to call it the lavender fields, and then I have to remember it's not lavender, it's lupine. Or lupin? Lupine? I'm going to say lupine. Hi, Tater Tot. Hi, Zendaya.
I have funerary arrangements in case I pass, but I think I need to make an adjustment. Because at the moment, I made my original arrangements when I was still very much the most eligible English fellow ever. And the arrangements were cremate me, put me in an urn, and shove me down the throat of whatever killed me. I'm not joking, because obviously at the end of the day, it was probably going to be an animal. And my friends looked at me like, why would you want that? And I said, because I want to kill the bastard that killed me. Do it for me. And they said, all right, fair enough. But now we've... Go on.
Just imagine it now that some criminal, right? If they had done that, they kill you, right? You get cremated. Your ashes are all packed up nice and neat. And a deputy just grabbing them when they got arrested and just forcibly trying to shove this packet down their throat. It's like, don't resist. Damn,
oh my lord.
That would be something to behold.
But I think I might make some new arrangements, just in case. I've been thinking about burying a box somewhere, just in case. Include maybe some nice little letters in it.
Would be nice. You know,
Mm-hmm.
You know, Porter, he gave me a map and said if anything ever happens to me, he did the same thing. He He said everything you need to know or anything you need in the event that I pass will be in that box. And I keep that all tight and neatly tucked away. And you could do something like that?
I can already picture the letters I'd write. Dear Dean, I'm still more charming in you in death. Love, Fletcher.
That would be a pretty good one.
Dear Gwendolyn, no, you can't have my bolt action. Sincerely, Fletcher. Dear Quinn, you shot me in the leg. Sincerely yours, Fletcher. Dear CJ, I buried cupcakes at, and then I would just have a blot of ink where it says they're buried.
I'm gonna beat you up. Don't you dare! I'd be like, no! No! You rat bastard! I like that. That's mine and Dean's favorite insult. Anytime we're
Rat
going into a
bastard.
fight, we're like, we're gonna get those rat bastards. He goes, yeah, we're gonna get those rat bastards. This has been good. I
I'm
really
glad you
needed
enjoyed it.
this. And I'm really sorry for being a big baby.
Don't you ever apologise for tears. If you do it again, I'm going to shove you out the wagon.
Okay. Alright. I'll suck it. It's a... Oh, that was sarcasm. Not sarcasm. That was joking. I understand joking. Yep.
I wasn't joking.
What?
I'm being serious.
Really?
Tears are healthy. Hold on, I'm going to cook up some food. Because I may or may not be starving.
It won't let me to.
I've got some wood somewhere. Oh no, did I not bring it with me?
I'm gonna go look for
Hold
wood
on.
for you.
There's some sticks.
How many do you need? How many do you need?
We need 10, so
I have
we just need to
3.
find one more bush.
I have 6.
Alright. Hold on. We don't need any more because you could just... Come, follow me.
You're walking a little stiff, you little hungry.
I am a little hungry.
You little
You cheeky bro. I'm very hungry. Right, give me those sticks.
That wasn't a very polite way to say to someone that when you're starving, now is it? Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
Please
Take the
don't
sticks.
hurt me.
Please don't hurt me. Take the
Please
sticks.
don't hurt me. I
Don't
love how
hurt
that
me.
went very quickly from cheek to please don't hurt me.
And they, you know, it's very different than the little deputy I am when I'm working. I love that sound when the little rain droplets hit the, like, when they hit the flame and you hear that shh, shh, shh.
It's like nature telling everyone to be quiet.
Are you telling me to be quiet?
No, I'm not. I just thought I realised how that might sound. I was like, oh no.
I'm being, as you would say, cheeky.
Cheeky good.
Oh, we're having a little chin wag.
Mm.
I'm British. Sorry. Don't hurt me.
Nah, you're as bad as Dean.
We're 2 peas in a pod.
I don't want to know what you two get up to in a pod.
No! I'll do board games and whatever I damn wish. You hear me?
Checkmate.
Oh my god! What have I done? I'm throwing myself off of here. You ready?
Don't you dare.
I mean, you're a medic. It's fine, right? I
No,
only break
it's
my
not
legs.
fine. No, it's not fine. Being a medic does not grant me power over life and death as completely as I'd like.
I see little cracks like this, and I think, what would happen if you just slip right in?
Don't! CJ. No one has ever fallen off this overlook whilst I've been here. And if you become the first, I will laugh before I come help you. Don't you fucking dare.
You know what I'm almost tempted to do?
What are you almost tempted to do?
There's a little lip right there. I thought about running and jumping off to make you panic and then just hitting this tiny little lip. But
And then
I was
you would
afraid
fall.
I was afraid I would
and
miss
you'd
it.
break
I was
your
afraid I
leg.
would miss it. I was afraid
Uh-huh.
I'd miss it.
Uh-huh.
Come on, old man.
Excuse you.
Excuse you.
Excuse you.
You're excused.
No. Alright, let's get you back for some rest, shall we? You cheeky son.
Yeah, but you kind of sort of care a little bit. Only a
I
little
do.
bit, though.
Oh, yeah, only a little bit.
Only a little bit.
Only a
Only
little
enough
bit.
to take me overlook and let me cry for a long time. And
Yeah.
ramble about how
Mhm.
my family is a fucking mess.
Friends are the family you choose.
You know, there's
Mhm.
some people out there. Well, I guess it's hard sometimes because I want to see all law as being my family. Because when you're willing to live and die for people, maybe those lines get blurred. But there are deputies that say, we're just co-workers. I'll protect you, but that's because you protect me. And it stings a little bit, but I understand it. But they don't have to be... I don't have to be theirs, but they're mine. If that makes sense. Because I would do anything for them. And I would do anything for you. And I would do anything for Dean. That sounds bad. Not like that.
I wasn't thinking that.
I just assume your brain is always in a bad place.
No, it's not. My brain is exquisitely kept clean.
I don't believe you.
Would I lie?
When you say it all, as you say, cheekily, like that, I would have to think you would.
Look at the gorilla.
Wait, the what? What the
Look
hell
to
is
look to your
that?
left. There's a gorilla. No, no, CJ.
What?
I thought I was closer to the edge.
I looked over the edge before I went. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Gorilla, 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 gorilla. What the hell? Actually never fully looked at this thing in game. Okay. Coming. 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 My way.
We have another performance later for the Alice in Wonderland play.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what, how many hours from now?
12. I think. Yes, 12.
12 hours.
I'm not 100% sure if there are still tickets remaining.
Oh, I wanna go. If there is, I'll try to make it. And if not, just know I'm cheering you on from a distance.
It's the second performance. I still remember the first one. Sylvie was there.
You know, I wanted to buy tickets the first time, but I think it was before I knew you. And learned how to slow down and actually enjoy the little things. I thought, I'm working all the time, I ain't got time for a show. And now look, now I want to go, damn it. You're evilly laughing. Why are you evilly
What do you mean?
laughing?
Why do you people call my laugh evil?
was in you people.
What about me is evil? Hmm?
Well, you're dashing and charming, you have long hair and a ponytail, you have an eye patch, and rolled up sleeves and gloves.
You're stereotyping me.
I am.
You've got to mention the fact I'm British.
And you're British!
Uh-huh.
I didn't even know you were British.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
You know, I thought you were like Irish or Scottish or something.
Could you do me a favour? Next time you see a Scotsman, could you walk up to them and ask them if they're Irish?
You want to hear a bad story?
Go on. Please don't tell me you said Deputy McGregor was Irish.
No,
Oh, pardon me, Undersheriff. What did you do?
Well,
What did you do?
you remember how I said I didn't really grow up around people? Just you know, a little house out in Armadillo. Didn't really see anyone. Just quiet. And then I traveled and I tried to get to Dad and all those things in between. I didn't actually, I didn't really interact with anyone. I didn't really talk to anybody because, the whole, I couldn't talk. I was too scared and everything in between. I didn't know accents. I only knew Wyatt's accent. Everybody else just talked funny. I didn't know what to relate their accents to. So, like, I had to ask her, it's like, what is your accent? And she's confused. She's like, I'm Russian. I was like, oh, I've never heard a Russian accent. And then I met an Irishman, and I said, what is your accent? I was like, oh, are you English? And he about came out of his skin.
Yeah. That's the fastest way to piss off an Irishman or a Scotsman, to be fair.
And I had to apologize a million times. And he said, are you... But then, the moment he realized I honest to goodness meant it, that I did not know what to relate which accent from where it came from. I just knew people sounded funny. It's not only funny to me. Not like funny, haha, bad, But I didn't know where they came from. And I was just trying to figure it out so I could have like a... But I'm pretty good now. I can tell most people, like you, everyone else, yeah. I hear an Irishman, I go, you're Irish. But then, I didn't know. I just thought he talked funny. And at the moment he realized I meant it, he was like, you're really being serious with me. And then he almost got a little endearing about it.
What do you call a sailor from Ireland?
What?
Irish.
No! You're something else, you know that?
I do.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a nap here, and then I'm gonna wake up after my nap, and then I'm gonna go to Valentine's so I can check on Dean.
I hope he's doing well.
He better be. He's not allowed to go anywhere. He's not allowed to die or be hurt on my watch.
If you'd like, you are listed next to begin. We can swing by the medical office, check the file, make sure he's not been moved anyway.
I would like that. I really would.
Alright, we'll do that, and then I'll walk you to the hotel, and then I'll be heading back to Saint Denis.
And then we'll be curled up in a little bed. I'm so tired.
No.
Just a tired little gal. I called Mr. Dan Lynn a little guy today. Because Cleo kept trying to beat him up, and I said, you leave him alone, he's just a little guy. And she said, he's not a little guy, I'm gonna beat his ass.
Oh my god. Alright, you. Uh-oh. Oh, there she is. right where we left her.
The Hammer brothers want it. You know, I thought they were joking at first. I think they actually want to adopt me.
What?
Yeah, they're like, because they keep saying, they're like, we're trying to figure out if Hammer Dollars sounds better or Dollar Hammers.
Do you want to be adopted?
They're not gonna paperwork adopt me, but I know that they just want me to be theirs, and that's a good feeling.
That is, it's endearing.
It is.
And adorable.
Also, I'm a 20-year-old lady.
You're what?
I'm a 20-year-old lady.
Yeah, this doesn't stop some people. Alright, what we got?
You know what? I'll still call them my brothers. Because they are my brothers. But you know what I mean. They don't gotta do no paperwork for that. It's something you know in your heart.
Okay, I've got the file. Just double checking. No. From what I'm reading, he is and should still be up there.
Okay, good. Not good that he's there, but you know, good that he's
Good
not
that he's
moved.
recovering.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll take you to the hotel. Throw you off so you can get some rest.
I gotta make up more songs for adventures, because they're terrible songs. They have no rhyme or reason, but they're things like, justice, we're gonna give them justice, we're gonna...
I'm
can't sing it loud right now because it's making me laugh. I'm delirious, I'm tired.
I've got a song I like to sing sometimes.
Give it to me.
Where did we come from? Over the mountains. Where are we sung all? Over the mountains. There's more, but you're going to bed. So.
Alright. Thank you for everything. And I'm gonna beat you up. You just don't know it yet.
It's alright. Get to bed, you.
Good night. I'm gonna run out of the
Good.
Oh my god, guys. I'm so tired. It is 4 a.m. It is 4 a.m. right now. It is 4 a.m. at this very moment. So let's see. We have... Who's all streaming? We have Deputy Oath. We have Annalise. Oh, I want to raid just Sam, but I'm like, Jenny Bean. I'm like, I want to raid you. I'm raiding Jenny Bean because you're such a good medic. Let's see. I'm out of there. Okay. All right. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Jenny Bean. Jenny_Bean. Sorry, I gotta be there. There we go. I love y'all. Good night. I definitely didn't want to go to sleep like 4 hours. I'm sorry, Del. I'm sorry. I'm glad you had a good time then. I'm glad you had a good time. Y'all get good rest. Thank y'all for everything. Thank you for staying up late with me. I am a little idiot. Maybe I shouldn't have stayed up so late, but it was so worth it. I had such